What's up, everybody? How's it going? David and Tony are in the chat so far. 6 people watching. I don't know where the hell Tim is at. Late, coming in fashionably late as usual. Let me send him. Send that to him. I sent it in your email, Tim. You have to check yours in your email because it's that special link. I always resend it every week in your email just to make sure it's a fresh link. We had that issue the other day where it wasn't working. Carlos. That Carlos from your channel, ain't it? Laura, you're muted. Laura.
Sorry, I forgot to
What's up,
unmute.
Tony? That's Carlos, right?
Yeah, that's Carlos. And Daniel's there as well.
Daniel, how's it going?
You can leave it open.
Yeah, it's Carlos.
Once you do it, you send it the first time through email. You don't have to send me it again. Just send me the link in Messenger.
Okay.
No, you just like to be in late, Tim.
Why won't it let me give them wrenches? What the hell?
No, you just like to be in late, Tim. Hey, Paul.
So, Justin, I've had this box sitting here for 2 weeks now.
Uh-huh.
So, Justin, I've had this box sitting here.
YouTube.
2 weeks now? For Uncle Bill. And he said he's going to send me a label.
Oh,
Remember,
he's
this is-
actually sick
Is he
right
sick?
now. So.
Is he sick? Ah, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's his audio interface.
Hold on. Let me close this YouTube real quick and try it over here. It's not letting me give them wrenches. It's just getting frozen on the wrench thing. But I have heard people have had issues with that. Let me do it on my phone. I actually was on that one live stream I was talking about, Laura.
Yeah.
And they were actually, that was one of the things they were discussing was
Up, Tim.
Talking about
Wrenches.
that live show, he's live at the moment.
Hey, I'm using my new audio interface. Is the audio okay?
Mm-hmm.
sounds fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's like when we used to have CBs and we used to call off our radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check.
Mm-hmm. Breaker 19. Breaker 19.
Okay, so it's letting me do it on my phone, but on the computer, it's not letting me do my moderators. There we go. All right.
Rookie.
No, it's something with YouTube. It's not working on the computer. Nothing to do with me.
Got him.
All right, let's see.
Laura, are you in the States?
No, I'm in the UK.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Corey, Donald, Daryl? How's it going, man?
Daryl, Dan, Daryl, Don, Corey.
Yeah, so
Daniel.
Bill's symptoms. Oh, sorry. Bill's symptoms are headache, fever, and stomach, upset stomach. So,
Sounds like some bad Thai food.
What happened to him?
yeah, or Indian food.
Yeah, or
What's
that.
up, cool cat?
What happened to him?
He's not feeling good. So I'm not even sure if he'll be doing his live stream tomorrow night, to be honest with you.
Oh, no, he did inbox me to tell me he's still doing his because he doesn't mind being ill on his.
Is it like he's got to get up and go somewhere else to be on somebody else's show? Oh, that's funny.
It's a day away.
What do you mean you're not here, cool cat? I see you. What's up, TJ?
Peekaboo.
What's up, Teach?
What's up, Teach? He might.
I think I need to move my camera. That's a little better.
And that's the last time I'll be showing that. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my Nightbot to show up.
I don't know, Cool Cat. I mean, it's hard to say. Drum Builder, what's up, man? Ain't seen you in a minute.
What's up, man?
Since you,
How you doing?
since you went on that drunken bender on the live show, you remember that?
That was funny.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh, he
sound
stayed-
like Corona.
He stayed up till like 8 o'clock in the morning his time drinking with us.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
Jim
Yeah.
Stroney, what's up?
He shouldn't have stayed up. What's up,
And he
Jim?
was supposed, and I think he was supposed to go pick his kid up that morning too. He was like, "Don't worry about it. He'll catch a train here." I think his kid was overage anyway, so it really wasn't like he was leaving his 3-year-old in front of the preschool.
That was a fun night, though, or day, afternoon.
Yeah, it was fun, man. If you want to come back up, let me know, and I'll toss the link in the chat here when you get back. You're welcome up on
Yeah,
the panel.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's heading to bed anyway, but if he wants to, he can. So he can handle shit. Oh, Jim, so you're saying I caused you to want to drink. Okay. I was actually watching some pretty big protests they were having up there in Canada today.
What about?
Have you anti-Trudeau.
Oh, yeah, I've
Protests.
seen some shorts.
Yeah. Watched a little bit for a while. There's a few hundred people walking down the street, bullhorns screaming. Had their little chants going and all that.
Not the first time.
Did you see what happened in Israel?
Yeah.
Dude, we're going to get dragged into that shit. And not like Ukraine. We're going to be boots on the ground if that shit gets out of control.
Yeah, I don't know how that works with Israel.
Well, that's what I say. It's not going to be like a proxy war like Ukraine. That's going to be, if it gets out of hand to the point where it's escalating like crazy, because Israel already declared war officially. And they said there was going to be a huge retaliation on Hamas for that. So, but I can, if we get pulled into it, I can almost bet you there's going to be boots on the ground. We'll end up sending like 5,000 or 10,000 troops over there. Watch. What's up, Brigger? Drone Days, how's it going?
What's
Joe's
up,
in
Joe?
the chat.
The Ginger Ninja's a bit further up, Rob. Justin.
Do what?
Ginger Ninja's a bit further up.
Oh, did I miss him?
Yep.
Where the hell's he at? I don't see him. Oh, hold on. I'm on top chat. Maybe that's why. Oh, yeah, there he is. How does he not have a wrench? He's been to my channel. What's up, Rob? How's it going? I think that's what it's going to be, Joey. They'll end up sending like probably 5,000 to 10,000 U.S. Marines there. I can already see that's going to happen. Because, like I said, Israel's not like Ukraine. It's like you might as well attack fucking one of the European countries in NATO at that point. That's how close of an ally they're considered to the U.S. So.
World War III.
Oh, but yeah, like Cool Cat said, the Israel military can't sleep on them for sure. I'm just saying, I have a full confidence they'll push them back out. But once they go and attack into Palestine, if it gets to a excessive conflict, that's when I think we'll get involved. Or we may send troops over there after they push them out, just as like a deterrent, you know, because they're less likely to want to shoot missiles off and shit in there Plus, the U.S. will bring all kinds of weapons in there and everything else. Like it'll be a big old thing.
Iraq.
And in drone days, Iran is going to be, if any other countries get involved, it's definitely going to be Iran because they're close allies with Palestine. Rob says, looking very slick tonight, Tim. What are you going on a date or something? Got a collared shirt on, hair slicked back.
Fuck you all.
Usually it's like poof with the torn shirt.
I don't care.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I was just curious if you were going somewhere later.
No.
Sure.
Testing 1, 2, check.
What is this?
That's the
You
first
want a
time I'm
problem.
using this with headphones on. So
And I've been messing around with Nightbot. I've only added one feature so far because I wanted to test it. But if you put exclamation mark dad in the chat, it will give you a dad joke. You can do it every 5 seconds.
Dad,
Yeah.
I might at Art's channel.
you have to do a hashtag dad.
I was just messing around with some different commands you could put in. This one website had like a huge list of different commands. They had one for Chuck Norris jokes too, but it wouldn't work. I kept trying to put it in, but it kept giving me an error code. It wasn't working.
I don't leave the house unless it's for food, beer, and work. So there goes that.
Oh, it's exclamation point dad.
Yeah. That's the commands you had. You have to use that explanation whenever you do a command for Nightbot.
So Joe, your own days.
Oh, sorry, Drone Days. I meant to answer you a minute ago. I have played quite a bit of Red Dead 2. I don't have it currently, but yes, I used to play it on the Xbox.
You're going
One
too
all the
quick.
time.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
Like I said, I felt bad for you yesterday. I was going to up your pay by 5 cents. I was really thinking about it.
Nobody noticed yet, but yeah, I did put my hair back, but y'all didn't notice it. The other thing.
Look, Sarah's over on
Yeah, Sarah's in my chat, not yours.
she's over there supporting. Yeah, well, you guys been chatting away on Messenger for the last hour.
Yeah, you got your beard all glazed back.
At least somebody.
I
asked.
just
Oh,
noticed
it's
that.
trimmed. I thought it was the glaze holding it back. Sorry.
Oh wow, I just noticed that he trimmed his beard. I didn't even notice that. I was
That
looking
went
at his
right
hair
over
and his
him.
collared shirt. Threw me off.
Yep.
Oh, looks good.
Oh.
And you know what? Though it feels good when you cut your beard after a while, and you feel like the hair gets real soft from a fresh, and you get all the split ends and shit off the head.
But I noticed a
It
lot
gets
more
really
gray.
soft. They got
You
just
got
for
to
men.
dye
Just
it
do what
before you
Jim did.
cut it.
I'm not dying my fucking. I'm
I
aging
was gonna say,
gracefully.
you could dye it nice and pink.
Now I'm not going to help you in the comments.
Pink. He dyed the carpet pink.
I'm about ready to blast somebody.
Well, Tim trimmed his beard. Now he's fucking John Wick over there in Australia.
I can't find it, Laura.
I've
Like
just sent you the
somebody-
link. It should still be
Yeah,
there. Oh, turn the comments to newest.
Tim's gonna go all John Wick because somebody stole his case of beer.
I like how Rob's chatting to Nightbot knowing he ain't going to answer back.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to do the automated messages. I haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, it did.
Like,
I
'cause
hit- I
I've
hit
seen people-
exclamation dad. It didn't do anything.
What? Thanks.
Well,
boy.
there's a 5-second delay on it
I did
don't
like
know.
20
Yeah.
30
Nightbot did
seconds
it.
a minute ago.
for Daniel.
That's true. That's great too.
Oh yeah, you did. Right there.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, it responded?
Just
Yeah, it
excuse
said,
me.
"What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?"
Oh,
One
you
is
know
really
what?
heavy, the other is a little lighter.
I'm looking in the YouTube chat, and I'm like, it's not there.
I'll look at them here later. Not right now. I know. I'll fix them later. Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad.
I just threw one of those Celeste pizzas in the toaster oven for 5 minutes. That was good.
What, like, was it a frozen pizza from the store?
Yeah, the $1.19
Oh,
pizzas.
dude, I thought that was
Those are
like
great.
beneath you.
No, those are good.
Come on. It's like Chef Ramsay making a frozen burger. I've seen your pizzas. I still want to try your pizzas though. That shit. looks
Oh,
so good.
now I know why you said it's beyond me.
Yeah.
The
There's all those
Neapolitan
really,
pizzas.
yeah, those delicious pizzas you made for Max and Tammy.
We might there's a slight possibility because we're doing that drone meetup on the 21st in Vernon, New Jersey, and there's a possibility we might bring 2 pizza ovens with us
Oh, nice.
and do pizzas.
I'll put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come in that I didn't happen to send it to. I'll leave it in there for about a minute.
It sucked here today. It rained like I woke up at 8, I think,
like
this
that?
morning, 8:30, and it was pouring until 2 o'clock, dark all day.
I'm
So it's-
trolling her account now.
No, but I've seen other people's chats where people will come in and Nightbot will respond to that individual person. They'll say, hello, so and so, welcome. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet, though.
Hi, Dominic.
Yeah, good afternoon.
And a lot of the
Morning,
videos on
evening, wherever
Nightbot,
you are.
well, a lot of the videos on YouTube about Nightbot are like 5 or 6 years old, so I don't know if they're still relevant or not. 'Cause, you know, programs 5 years, dude, could be completely different. What's up, Jim? Are you going to come in?
Oh God! Oh, fuck. All right.
What's up, Daniel?
Hey guys.
What's up, Daniel?
I'm trolling every one of their videos. Oh, this is funny.
Daniel,
Well, whose videos are you talking about?
He's read the comment that was left on mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I'll mess around with that later. I like this. Let me see.
Here you go. I'll get everybody in the chat to help us out.
With
So, guys, everybody in the chat, go and troll the hell out of this channel.
Oh,
Because
Tim,
they
you're telling
left a
people to go
nasty-
dox somebody?
Yep, they put a bad comment in Laura's thing
Mhm.
in her video. So troll the hell out of that. Have
Oh,
a go.
Jesus
Dan,
Christ.
where you at? Dan, where you at?
Tim's like, go actively dox somebody on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, just tear the hell out of it. I put a nice comment on there.
Yeah, he did.
hmm
So what is this channel was supposed to dox?
No, don't dox it. That's different than trolling.
Doxing is a hell of a lot different than
Okay,
Doxing
Joe,
is when you put like personal information and shit out.
their
What's-
address.
Like, call their
what
work.
is this channel was supposed to troll?
It's in the chat, the link.
Oh,
It's because they
Jim,
left a
your
nasty
comment got
comment on one of
removed.
Laura's videos.
Katrina
What?
Smile.
I just refreshed the page to get the
Uh-huh.
comments. YouTube's removed your comment.
Really?
That doesn't surprise me.
That ain't fair. All I said was pull her bottom lip over her forehead and swallow.
That's
It's
why I
been
said
removed.
YouTube's algorithm is so freaking weird. It will tell you it's okay to be like, fuck your mother and I'll kill your whole family. It'll let that go
Yeah.
through.
Mhm.
But then you're like, oh, I hate you. and YouTube blocks it. Nothing.
Hmm.
Like it will let like some really vulgar shit go through, and then if you put something minor, it's like nope, won't allow it.
Well, that ain't fair. No, it's still there. I'm looking at it right now.
Every time I scroll, press down, it disappears.
Have
it's
you
still
tried
there.
going to newest comments? Sometimes it will. If you
It's still
pick
there.
a different category, it will show it.
Yep.
Yeah, TJ, that was one of the things. I actually found the whole bag of them the other day that he had sent me. Well, another thing too is like if you go into somebody's chat, I was talking about this earlier on Murray's show, but if you go into somebody's chat and you don't have a wrench, and you're just like, "Hey, come check out my channel," YouTube won't allow it to go through unless you have a
Really?
wrench. They block just the minor stuff like that. You can't even like really self promote yourself in somebody's chat. Even if you know the people and you just happen to not have a wrench, you can't be like, "Hey, come over and check out my last video,"
Mm.
and it won't let it go through.
Now, why does Daniel keep on coming in and out? What's wrong with him?
It might be that StreamYard's playing up on his device.
Or
Yeah,
he's going over
I'm
to that
having
channel.
problems with it as well.
You hear the joke about the wandering nun?
Oh God!
There's a Roman cat. Oh my God!
Are you going to stay
I'm gonna
this
put-
time?
Yeah, my phone keeps cutting in and out.
Never use an iPhone.
Yeah, Tony hates Apple, doesn't he? Like fuck you guys as he's flipping us off on his iMac.
Like fuck you guys.
Tony, what did Apple ever do to you?
No, Tony loves Apple.
No, I use a Mac Mini M1, iPhone, iPads. Yeah, I won't touch Android. That's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm
no,
with you.
It's like a third world operating system.
Non-techie people don't use Android. I mean, I understand.
So it's so
Anybody who
cheap.
knows anything about tech doesn't use Android.
Oh, God. Now,
God.
to be fair, a majority of the tech guys on YouTube, there's a high majority that don't use it, but there are a few big channels that are big Apple fans.
Well, when you get
There are a couple of them.
the free Androids, I mean that's why.
Yeah. I mean, who wants a free Android?
Hmm.
I mean, the M1 chip, it's a good chip. It's comparable to a Chromebook. Not bad.
Justin, Carlos is asking.
It's
how
actually
to
in
use
reality, it's actually comparable to like an alien desktop with an external GPU with 16 gig of
Ooh.
RAM and no eGPU.
Oh, good, good. We can get Carlos and Daniel going at each other.
one that can take a joke and one that can't.
Yes.
Yeah, Daniel can take a joke. Carlos can't.
Yes,
Hey,
that
Daniel.
is one of my. Yeah, what's up?
Tell Carlos to run into that wall as fast as he can. See if he does it.
Give me
Just
one
kidding.
second. I'll be right back.
Oh my God, he's going to fucking ask him.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, okay. Okay.
No,
In all honesty, Windows
Damn.
is really good because it crashes so often your computers do get a refresh reboot, whereas
They
my
do.
Mac might not reboot for like 4 or 5 months.
mine. I haven't had a crash on my computer in a long time. Mine stays on all the time. I don't ever turn my computer off.
Yeah, I don't either.
It runs
I
all
don't
the time.
think. I don't think mine will ever crash.
Don't.
Oh, there he goes.
The only time I ever turn my computer off is every once in a while. I just reboot it just to reboot it. But normally, the only time I turn it off is when I'm actually tearing it all apart and cleaning it out, giving it a
I
good
like
clean
that
out.
movie. That's a good movie.
6 Sense, Jim.
Yeah.
You never knew until the ending. You had a feeling, but you never knew.
Later, Jim. If you're actually leaving. Corey, I'm eating an apple right now. That's all that I have. Apple.
Oh, Justin, did I tell you I'm getting rid of my Android phone?
Oh Lord.
Jesus, just pick a fucking phone and stay with it.
I'm going
She's
back to iPhone.
I was about to say, you gonna join Team Apple, Laura?
I'm going back to them.
Once you
What's up,
go
bro?
Apple, you have to stay there. Yeah.
But
What's wrong with Carlos?
What?
Dude, you kept cutting in and out.
I don't know.
It's like flying a Hudson. Having an
It's like
Android.
What I could cut out.
yeah, it is.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
All right for the
He
camera on
fucking
it,
don't-
but that's about it.
He's doing that.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Justin, are you doing something?
No, that's not me.
You might be having flashbacks.
Hey.
What's up, Tammy? How's it going?
Hey, Tammy.
Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Like
Tammy, should we bring pizza ovens to the meetup in New Jersey?
I think that'd be a great idea.
Well, as fast as they cook, you probably get away with having just one there, right?
The ones we would bring would be propane, with
Oh, okay.
probably a piece of wood in there just for the flavor. They're actually better than the one I have, but because they're dual fuel.
Now, I would say yes, Joe, but like, I'm only going by what Sean's told me because Sean actually used to work for Dell. He was one of their like head, what was it,
The Dell.
IT guys or whatever. Yeah, he was like one of their advanced IT
Yeah.
guys.
The cool thing
And-
with Dells is they rarely break down. I love them.
But he did say the Alienwares, they've made them a lot harder to work on now. They've gone a little bit
Yeah,
more
they're more-
proprietary on some of their stuff.
Yep.
Where they used to be kind of like just, any home build PC, you could just rip everything out and put new shit in if you wanted.
Yeah, they were home built PCs, but they were built by someone who was using a specific set of hardware.
Right. He doesn't recommend them anymore. He said, 10, 15 years ago he would have, but he said once Dell took them over, they kind of weren't as good as they used to be.
Yeah, because they have to run it as a out of the box thing, where they can mass produce them.
Let's see what
Carlos,
we
we
got
can
here.
see your Switch, but not you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a nice little setup. This is the one Joe was looking at on Amazon.
Ooh.
Holy crap!
Liquid.
You might as well just buy a Mac Studio.
Liquid cooled.
Wait, how?
You don't need all that.
Holy Jesus!
Hey, Uncle Bill.
$2,800. Hey,
i9
Bill.
13 Gen,
That's
32
nuts.
gig CDR5, 47 Ti. Yeah, but what you have, Joe, you got plenty of power to do whatever you're doing. What Bill? Where's Bill at?
Hey, Bill,
Did my chat fucking freeze again? Yep,
just
it did.
bring what, Bill? I see
Bring
you
an
say.
iPhone
Oh,
15.
bring an iPhone 15.
Oh yeah, you've heard about the heating issues on those, right?
I see how it is. They fixed that with the release that came out yesterday.
Yeah, but it had to dummy down the phone some in order to accomplish that, which kind of
Oh.
defeats the purpose of what they were
This-
trying to go for.
there's no, yeah.
Well, at
I
least
have an iPhone 11. It's fine.
I have a 12 mini. Mine works fine. At least it's not blowing up like the Samsungs did a few years ago.
Oh, that was that. What, S7?
I
Or
think.
Note 7? What was that?
No, there
eight.
was the phone.
an
Yeah,
eight.
there was their batteries were going up. in
That was just
smoke.
one that they had issues with, but the rest of them were fine.
Get comfortable.
iPizza app dials it up.
Ooh. I wouldn't mind an iPizza app.
Who's restreaming? I forgot to restream it. Hang on.
I'm restreaming.
See, this is what Joe got here, and there's nothing wrong with what he's doing. This is plenty of power.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nah, not enough power.
Oh, it's
I thought he had a
i7.
9.9.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing.
Yeah, with the RTX 3070 and 32 gigs of RAM and
Hmm.
2 terabyte SSD, that's plenty for what he's doing.
Not enough storage. I reckon.
Well, what is he
And
doing?
then you can apply $150.
I only have a
coupon,
1
too.
terabyte in my computer, and my open Raspberry Pi NAS just died.
Did it?
Well,
Yeah.
he's doing like photography and video.
It
and
won't
stuff
boot.
Like that.
But I got
Cool.
one of these 1 terabyte externals that was plugged into there. This was the storage on it, and it's not the one with the SD card. This one actually
I
has
was about to
NV
say, is that the third?
this has an NVMe SSD. It's like a Kingston or something. But I checked, I was able to mount it on my Octoprint for my 3D printer. I mounted
Oh,
it
yeah,
over
yeah.
there, and all my files are still there. I just can't boot the SS. Raspberry Pis run off a micro SD card unless you put an SSD piggyback on them. And SSDs are only good for, and those things are always working. Yeah, so it
I have
won't
a
boot
Raspberry
anymore.
Pi. Still sitting on my printer, put up in the closet.
Yeah,
Sean 3D printed me the case and built it and did everything for me. All I had to do was wire it into the board.
Me too. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, but I did it in like 10 minutes. Tim took like 4 hours.
Shut up.
So I build these little portable units.
Uh-huh.
If I could get it out of here. Let's see if I can boot it up.
Hey, wait a minute. That was the motherboard I put in.
Oh, yeah, that was.
So let's see.
At least it's worked.
Show.
Oh, yeah, you got a little screen on yours.
Ooh,
So
nice.
this is a whole Octoprint setup.
You can do
It'll
that.
it'll boot the Raspberry Pi OS and load Octoprint and Octodash. All you have to do is plug a printer into this, and that's it. You're all set. You got your whole printing interface.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool setup. Touchscreen.
See you, Bill.
Later, Bill. Feel better, man.
Yeah, hope you
Yeah,
feel
I
better
feel better.
for your
Take
show.
it
See ya,
easy, Bill.
Yeah,
Yes,
Bill.
can you will it focus in there?
See you, Bill.
Oh, it was upside down on top of things. Yeah, it runs Octodash. It'll try to connect, but anyway, yeah, these are cool. And I built these because I use 3D printers at work, and if I ever needed to bring a little Raspberry Pi with me, it's the whole thing. Plug in a battery pack to it, and you're all set.
Nice. I was gonna do something like that for the screen on my computer, the little screen that has like all my network speed and everything on it, and the
Okay,
RAM,
yeah.
RAM usage and everything. But I ended up finding one that you could just plug right into the USB of the computer and read everything through the USB.
Oh,
So you didn't have
cool.
to do
Oh,
go
that sounds
that
handy.
crazy with it. And the screen was only like, what was it, like $20-$30 or something? I got another camera. I'll show you.
Yeah, now I'm trying to find some network,
I'll
like
be right back.
a NAS box. There's one made, but they haven't updated their website since last year, and I'm kind of leery of paying a pre-order for something that's been out of stock and says it's going to start shipping of March of 2023. So considering
There's
it's
the full
October.
screen right there, Tony.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah. So
your
what does that do?
It has your GPU usage, RAM usage, your network speed up and down, your volume.
And that's just a USB box?
It's just a little tiny, skinny little screen. You
Okay.
just plug a USB-C in the bottom of it and then just plug it into the So what I did was I just ran the cable neatly down here up the back out of the case. Just plugged it into the USB in the back.
Have you tried a Stream Deck yet?
No, I have not. I want to get one though.
Because these you could program all these buttons. So like so this, if I go where am I? I push my this is my OBS and it'll switch me. Well, oh, I know why it's not, because I'm the studio mode. But
Yeah, the little 4-button Stream Decks aren't a bad price.
yeah, so I could go back and forth
Or
and,
6
you know,
buttons.
pushing
I
the
think.
buttons. Yeah, well, this one is I think this one was just over $100. This is the 15 button, but it's infinite buttons.
Yeah, you can program
You
like
could just
multiple
see
things in one button.
page. And you got different profiles. When I run OBS, it automatically loads the OBS profile. So it switches.
Yeah, I wanted to
screens
get one
for
of
you.
those.
I have, you could program in your audio. The only thing is getting the audio, the computer audio, to feed back in to OBS, and I haven't figured out how to do that yet. No, I think I know how to do it, but then it's all the computer audio, not just your sound box or what have you.
Oh, I was talking about OBS with Matt, you know, like when you're first learning it, dude, none of the how-to videos they're all shit, dude.
Oh,
Because
there's
they,
one guy that's really good. Michael.
a lot of them that I
something.
ran across, they would tell you how to do it as if you already knew what you were doing. Almost every video I ran across, it was like the way they explained it wasn't like, okay, you're going to go into this menu, you're going to pick this thing. No, it was just like, oh, drop this in here. But they wouldn't
Now,
tell you
this-
where to go to grab it. And
There's-
drop it.
There's a guy, Michael. He's really loud and annoying sometimes.
Yeah, Fran.
Oh,
Started
Justin.
with an F.
Mike, hang on, I'll find it in just a second.
'Cause when I was
Michael
first learning
Fryer.
OBS,
Yeah,
I
Michael.
told you.
Yeah,
Told
let
you
me.
started
I'll
with-
post his link in here. He's the best I found.
Yeah, I've watched
just-
a bit of his videos.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying to listen to
Yeah.
sometimes.
but like I said, most of the ones that I watched, though, it was like they wouldn't show you where to go get whatever, you know, you needed. Like if you needed to
No,
go
he
get
does.
the
He
audio
posts-
out,
Yeah,
they
he
wouldn't tell
posts
you
the
where to go
link.
get it.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you needed to
Some of
put
it-
audio out or a camera, it wouldn't tell you. They wouldn't tell you where to go to get that. They would just say, "Put it in this box." And it's like, okay, where do I go? How do I put it in the box?
Yeah, I found that with most tutorial videos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're talking as if you already know how to do it,
Yeah.
and it's like,
We
why would I
use-
be watching you?
I use OBS for the government building I'm in. We broadcast our legislative meetings. That's all done with OBS.
Okay.
It's not, you know, but we're not streaming from OBS. We're using OBS as our production model. So I'm doing some funky stuff on the outputs for the video and the audio and remixing it back into OBS and then putting it out on wire to a video and audio encoder that goes out, and that's doing the streaming.
Okay.
It gets kind of weird.
I'm not turning it on.
Why are you guys whispering?
I don't know. Is that Laura?
I don't know.
Because we're
but that sounded
talking to
creepy
each
as
other.
shit.
Duh.
Talking about you.
You was talking about you, Justin. We don't want you to hear.
That just sounded creepy, though.
Where did the
Heard that
twins
later
go?
in our vibe.
They
they
both
dropped
dropped out.
They
They
both
got in
what?
trouble.
They both dropped off.
Mm,
They probably got in trouble. It was past their bedtime.
Yeah.
Go and watch the cartoons before you go to bed, please.
In the night garden.
I can't wait to see what happens, because Israel is going to bring their special forces in. They're going to.
Oh, they're already in there. They were on their way. That video I showed you from 12 hours ago, that kind of, well, the reason I sent you that one is because it just kind of explained how it started and everything.
Yeah.
But at that time, the Israeli special forces were already heading in there. So
Good. Hamas ain't going to be able to handle that.
I got to find out if Uncle Bill wants a. I'm going to sell this mic too. It's a Rode NT1, but I have the cage for it. You know, the shock cage with the pop screen.
he was talking about getting a new mic. So
Yeah, I'm going to sell this. I ordered one of those SM7 DBs. So
Mike sent this to me earlier. I
Sweetwater
sent him a link.
Sound has a special deal, and they give you 36 months of payment, no interest.
I sent Mike a link this earlier, and he sends me this.
Yeah, we're just starting out too here, buddy. So I don't think I'll be back anytime soon.
Why did he sound Canadian when he said that?
Hell yeah. I love a hockey game. Especially
Never
back in
been
the
into
80s.
Tim, that's the only time I ever went to a hockey game. It was one game in the 80s. It was a Rangers game.
Rangers, they were all right. I liked watching Gretzky. He was fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I've seen a
yeah.
professional-
One Rangers game. I went to one Knicks game. I've never been to a football game.
Yeah.
I've been to a professional hockey game, but honestly, I was never into hockey, so I can't even remember who the hell was playing. But yeah, same here. I've been to every professional sport but NFL. I've been to
If
baseball,
my hotel didn't,
NASCAR.
if my hotel didn't throw me out, I could have been at a West Point game on Friday night. But they wanted their room back.
I went to watch hockey when it was still glass windows. That was the 80s. And then they
Yeah,
moved it.
I'm thinking about. Yeah, they were glass. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh damn, Donald said freezing my ass off at the outdoor concert thing. I'm thinking of
You
jumping.
didn't
in
see
the
when I
water.
highlighted that? Jeez, 100% participation.
That's your job.
I did that already.
Don't worry, Tim. You've been highlighting them. Then Justin's been doing it about 2 minutes later.
Yeah.
I haven't highlighted any comments. If they're being re-highlighted, it's because Tim's drunk and don't remember doing it.
Ain't wrong with that.
Shut up, David.
I'm backing you up. No.
Oh, were you? Okay.
You can't be worse what he shouted from the other room.
Stay as you are then.
Well, you know where the heat's coming.
Is there?
Yeah.
I hope Donald knows where that heat's coming from in the porta potty.
From his ass.
He looks too posh now.
Yeah, it's that methane heat.
Exactly. From all the shit in there.
Tim, you're looking.
I'll
that
do that.
posh now. You could have tea and crumpets.
I was watching a video the other day where they were down at Venice Beach in California. They were literally having to clear the homeless people out of the bathrooms because they were like personal bathrooms you can go into. And there was like 10 of them on each side of the building. They were going in there and locking the doors and just using them as like little houses to stay in.
Oh wow!
So the Rangers had to, the park rangers had to go in there and get them all out. Hopefully Matt's feeling better. Fuck, dude, he looked like shit last night.
Hopefully he raised his leg up.
I don't. We'll have to see if he's even going to be able to do next week's show because he only took 3 days off. Dude, he's going to have to take. He's probably going to have to take some serious time off. Because they told him he had to take that medication for like 3 or 6 months or some shit. He has to take that.
Well,
Did he have surgery too?
It's a DVT. DVT.
But his leg keeps swelling up when he sits.
He has a blood clot.
And it hurts
That's why
really
it's
bad.
doing it. It's a
Oh,
blood
that
clot.
sucks.
They got to wait until it resolves or it moves, but hopefully it don't move any.
Yeah, the medication they gave him dissolves it. But like I said, it's the fact is when he's sitting and he's a truck driver.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
can't
not
dissolve
gonna,
a clot. You can't dissolve a clot. You free it up.
whatever. The medication they gave him is supposed to do something to it.
Yeah, it's a blood thinner.
It's supposed to improve the issues.
It'll get it to flow through his body quicker.
That's not good either, though.
Yeah, because I think if a blood clot moves into your heart or brain, it can kill you.
Oh, it's called stroking out.
Hmm.
When they give
That's
you
how-
blood thinners for a clot, and the clot goes shoot right up to your brain. You don't want that.
Nope. That's what happened to me. That's how I had mine.
So, Tim, you're going to be back in the States for Christmas?
Not this Christmas. Next
Oh, okay.
Christmas. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't celebrate Christmas anyway, though.
No, I only asked because there's a meetup the day after Christmas just outside
is
of
there?
Atlantic City. Yeah.
What's up, Max?
That's Ken Herons.
Ken Herons. All right.
What's
I don't
going
know.
on,
Yeah,
Matt?
maybe I'll go there and ask for my ND filters.
Oh, fuck, here we go again. Well, is Tammy at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
using lotion, Max?
Oh my fucking god, where are we going at?
Where's that?
Yeah, why does it keep on going in? Turn your gain up. Are you using the Logi Hub?
Why does your audio suck so much?
Just let me know if you're using Logi Hub. I'll tell you to go somewhere and change
What's
something, and it'll stop it from doing it. What already
What's it
did
doing?
for me. It turns the gain back down every time you toss into the mic. It'll turn it down like rapidly.
Oh,
And
you
it'll
got to
go
turn
way
off
down.
automatic audio adjusting.
Just turn off the
Is-
limiter in the signal cleanup.
Oh, God, check the limiter off.
Yeah, take it off, uncheck it,
Yeah, how
and
does
then
that
go
sound?
back and
Testing
set
1,
your
2.
in.
Well, it's
Set
just
your
going to be
input gain
it's
to
just
like
going to be
80.
consistent now. It's
Yeah.
not going to go up and down. It'll
Right,
just be
does that sound okay now?
yeah. It sounds
Yeah.
normal
Testing
now.
1, 2.
What do you got your gain at? 80?
80?
Yep. There you go.
Is that better,
It should
Matt?
be-
Yeah,
It should be better.
yeah. I'm telling you, dude, StreamYard, that's one thing StreamYard really needs to work on is their fucking audio. Because Zoom
Mhm.
doesn't have any of those issues.
Nope.
Almost nobody ever has issues with their audio on Zoom.
I do.
So, what is it? Is it the reduced mic background noise? That one?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Automatically
going to
adjust mic volume. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, but I did the setting that Tim was talking about in Logitech G Hub. It's the
See, like, Mine's at
Dude,
120.
It's voice, not the mic.
Your
it's a
gain at
program that
120.
runs.
Max said, but it still sucks. It's his voice.
Oh, Justin, there's nothing you can do about it. Max confirmed.
Oh Jesus, smart ass.
Yeah.
Kid Max. Oh, he's hilarious.
No, but me and Tim use G Hub, which is Logitech for the Yetis and your camera. It will do all your updates, and you can do adjustments on your mic. And what's cool
Nice.
about it too is you can set your adjustments, and it will record you talking. Then you can play it back and listen to it, so you can see how it sounds.
Right.
Which is one good feature of the program.
Oh, you want to see something? I'm going to send you a link. There's a cool thing that Shure came out with
Uh-huh.
that allows you to professionally convert any microphone to USB, so you could take your favorite mic with you, even if you plug it into your Android USB-C. That's the only thing with USB-C right now, and it'll convert your mic, even one that needs phantom power, to USB. It's actually pretty cool.
Was that little gadget you had last week? That
No, that's the
Just a
audio
little pump?
interface. That's the one I'm
Okay.
sending to Bill. Oh no. That was this thing. This is the that was this.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what I was
that
talking about.
makes any mic wireless. But then you could take the receiver part of this, plug it into this, and then plug it into USB, and then you could have wireless converting to USB. I just thought of that
That's-
now that you mentioned it.
The wireless was set up. Does that have what kind of plug does it have?
It's XLR.
Is it?
Well, it comes with.
Can you go to like micro? Because a lot of the older Yetis are micro USB.
Mhm.
No. The converter, it goes to USB-C. So if you have a USB-C to micro cable, USB-C to USB-A cable, you can plug it in any device. But where is it? USB.
Well, you can get USB-C to micro, but I don't know if it would make a difference because USB-C, obviously, we all know runs better as far as
No,
power
this
and
is
all that. What's up, Jonathan? How's it going, man?
Hey, fam.
Hey Max, it's getting cold up here, by the way.
So, Joe, how you doing, bud?
Guys, pacing.
There, Max. I sent you a link if you and Tammy are bored. Let's see, Sweetwater.
How you doing?
Justin, I'm going to jump off.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, it's 2
Appreciate
a.m.
you
here,
coming
so
in.
See ya. Have
just
a good night.
behave, because remember, this is restreaming to my channel too.
Okay, behave.
It didn't load?
That's what it took me to.
Oh, just go in the search, type USB converter. Oh, that is the interface. It should have taken you to it.
Ah, shit.
Sure,
USB interface.
Yeah, type Shure SHURE USB converter.
USB converter.
Yeah, you should get it just from there. You should be able to just hit enter. There.
Hold on.
Yeah, you need to put Shure back in there though.
US. Damn it.
Somebody help Justin type. Anytime, Max. Anytime.
Right here.
Yeah, that's not it. USB converter. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. I clicked the link in
Let me try clicking it again and see.
it brought me right to it. That's it. Yeah.
Now it did.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you look at the picture of the back, you can see it has a spot to plug headphones in, and then your USB. And then if you need phantom power, you push the little button in the middle. That's it. Make any mic a USB, any good
now
mic.
This has a battery power in it?
That's
Yep,
all right.
It just runs off the USB-C.
It's coming off the USB.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now,
So
is
you
it
could take,
gonna?
like, go ahead.
Is it gonna like take the I guess the quality of the mic down at all though?
No, not with Shure.
Oh, wow.
When you buy something from Shure, you're buying. They're the de facto standard. I mean, them, Neumann. There's a few out there, but Shure is the big name out of all of them.
Sorry.
Really? The fuck was that?
Oh, raspberry.
Oh, it looks like everybody's fucking busy tonight. Jesus.
Oh, we got 12. We did have 6.
No, well, that, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of people have sent me messages back said they were doing stuff tonight.
Max, you guys want to come up tomorrow? I'm here.
Max, come up on the panel.
I mean, I did send a link to Matt. Just maybe he'll pop in. I don't know.
Yeah.
One anyway.
Well, Max was getting stroked out before, so he might be a little
Yeah,
busy.
he's finishing off.
Or this stream sucks.
Come on, Max. Max, I sent you a link. Come on. I'd rather you talk shit to my face. Come on.
Well, he's not there. He's on the panel. How can he be talking shit to your face?
Well, I'd rather see him.
Okay. Good comeback. Mm-hmm.
It's virtual face to face.
Mm-hmm. Virtual face.
I don't know what Canistock is.
Is that
Anybody
some
else?
new-
Anyone know what Canistock is?
New
Pretty
cannabis?
sure that just means he's going to be high on the couch eating snacks. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sure, it has something to do with marijuana.
Cannabis.
That's like Mike. I don't think Mike has any food in his actual house that's not infused with something. He is. Every fucking thing he shows me, he's like, look, infused Twinkie, infused Sour
Yeah.
Patch Kids, infused this. I'm like, Jesus.
Soft pretzel. Mm-hmm. Be right back. Gonna check on my lunch.
That's nice. My son just sent me a link. This looks like a pretty cool desktop fan.
Marijuana meetup.
How come when I put something in the comments in the StreamYard chat, it goes in twice?
Because it's
it's
going to
going
all the
through-
different channels.
Yeah.
I'm better off just putting it in YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
come you're not restreaming, Dominic?
Because I can't be bothered, really.
Oh,
All the
Well,
What
research.
do
we
you
gotta
mean
get
to
more-
restream?
No
it'll
operational
bring
in
Oh, I
Watch
see.
Out.
Stream to your audience. Okay.
because it can bring in other people from that might not come to my channel.
No, I'll just leave it.
Yeah, you're smart at doing that, Dominic.
There are certain things I will.
Yeah, it's expensive though.
It's a jet
Oh, it's
jet
a
engine.
jet
fan.
engine. Yeah, I just realized that. I was like, oh shit, that's a jet engine fan.
On a wing or a part of a wing or something like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder what the little lever does.
Hmm.
Oh, I wonder if that's for the speed.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah, you like push it forward like in a plane. That's
Oh,
pretty cool.
okay. Not for those Android people, though.
Oh shit, did I send Sean a link?
Did we
Oh,
lose
true.
Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah, she left because it's
Time
really late
difference
there
got it.
in the UK.
2 a.m.
Really early?
Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
did send him.
That's the problem.
Hey, Max, did you fly that Ranger yet? Or get it flying again?
Ranger, what is that?
I gave Max my that T1 Ranger airplane I built, that FPV.
That big ass one
Yeah,
that you were
well, the
flying in your
airplane.
yard?
No, not the
Okay,
drone.
okay.
Remember
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah,
T1
the airplane.
that I had originally done as a VTOL, and then
Yeah, you were
I'm not
having
an
issues.
airplane guy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
you were having
somewhere-
issues with the programming, weren't you?
Yeah, but if it was better. Max actually was the only one who ever flew it.
You said right into the ground.
Shelby's group all flies those. They're pretty neat. If you get it set up right, I guess.
Dominic left. Jesus, fucking slow tonight. Usually I got like 8 or 9 people on the panel. I can't get a word in edgewise. Yeah, Max has got a pretty good plane collection.
Yeah.
That's a hobby that's on a serious decline. 'Cause there's just not
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
if
young
it's not a
people
big
into it.
decline. I actually think it's building back up, but it's building back up in the realm of FPV planes and wings.
All right.
If you watch like Painless 360 on YouTube and some of the other guys, even Shelby Vol, they're all flying wings and airplanes and
Google crashed.
yeah, it's a different group of people. It's not the same group that flies the AMA fields with model airplanes. It's the FPV group, who are
What's up,
flying.
Gitchy?
Get you.
Nobody watching the Michigan game.
Anyone heard from Lisa? Is it Lisa?
Lisa.
Oh, Lisa.
Relentless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not
What
since
about
last time
that?
she came in.
She kind of faded away, huh?
Yeah, she was like really sporadic on Paul's show. She came on, I think, twice on Paul's show. And then she came in 2 or 3 times on my show. And she would always
Excuse me.
disappear for a month and then she'd randomly show up. But yeah, I haven't
Bless you,
seen her
my
in a
girl.
couple months.
Yeah, and drinking.
Been at
binge.
least 2 or 3 months.
She ran out of whiskey.
Vodka.
She posts videos all the time to YouTube, though. It's weird ass titles that have nothing to do with the video. I just don't understand. She'll be like, Kermit did it again, and it'll be like a video of the stock market. And I'm like, what the fuck does Kermit have to do with that? Like, I don't know what the title has anything to do with what she's watching.
Yeah, well, there might be a Kermit we don't know about.
That's right. She is funny though.
Yeah, she's cool. She definitely a woo girl.
Oh yeah.
She buys a lot, dude. She's a fucking spending junkie, though. You can tell on her channel. She's always buying shit. Like every other day, she posts a video about something she bought. In Michigan
Like to have her
halftime, 24-10.
Like to have her money. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, you can tell she's got money, dude, for sure.
Mm.
She had a fucking iPad on every damn table in the house.
Yeah, she do. Yep.
And she was showing us her like camera collection that she bought and never used. It's like $10,000 worth of cameras.
Just that dog.
And her drone collection.
Why you keep switching headphones?
I was just because I can't hear my mic, and I just wanted to see if it was clear.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, they're gonna kick ass, man. Fucking Israel Special Forces.
Oh, their military is small, but they're good.
Their
They're
special
really good.
forces are fucking unreal.
But you gotta remember too, they're pretty good at building their own weapons, but they're also armed to the teeth with a lot of U.S. weapons too. Like a lot of their planes all their planes are U.S. planes.
Y'all,
They're one of the countries that's buying the F-35 too.
y'all train together. Special forces train with them.
But like I said, if it gets super out of hand, we're gonna end up having to get involved in that. I don't know to tell
In
you that.
Australia and UK.
It's gonna become boots on the ground for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna happen if it escalates to a point where everybody feels like the stability's out of control. They'll end up going in there.
Oh,
I don't think Iran would be the biggest worry for
that'd be stupid if they
anybody.
get involved. It'd be stupid if they get involved.
I still don't think Iran would take on the U.S. military. Though.
I'm just thinking,
Much
is
as
it going to leave a doorway for Russia to start shit?
No, because Russia can't even handle Ukraine. What makes you think they're going to start a second war?
Yeah, but everybody gets
Bro, they've
together.
lost more equipment and more troops in a 2-year period than we did in 20 years in Afghanistan and Iraq in 2 different countries.
It'll be
They've
fun to
lost.
watch.
I think they've estimated that they're up to almost 200,000 or 300,000 troops lost already in just that little time. The U.S. lost, I don't even know what the number is, but over a 20-year span, 23-year span, not even close to that number.
Yeah, they're talking shit. Yeah, well,
Iran can talk shit, bro. I'm telling you, they'd get mowed over just like freaking Iraq or I can't really say Afghanistan because Afghanistan didn't really have shit to begin with. Iraq,
they're not
when we
gonna do
went
shit.
toe to toe with Iraq, they had the 3rd largest army in the world at that time.
Yeah, but if Iran gets involved and then China gets involved and then Russia will get involved and then it's going to be.
I don't see China getting involved. They can't afford it. As much as China likes to talk shit to the U.S., they can't afford it because if the U.S. stopped trading with them overnight, their country would be done. Their economy would outright collapse overnight. They can't. I'm pretty sure, and this is why I think they haven't touched Taiwan as much as they want to. I don't think they will because they can't afford to fucking cut complete ties with their biggest trading partner.
Well, it's too close to me right now. We're not that far away from them.
I mean, China could be that stupid, but I don't know. China talks a lot of shit and never backs it up, so I don't know. I don't know what they would do. Iran probably would because they were ballsy enough to shoot missiles at a U.S. base a couple of years back. And pretty lucky that Trump didn't fucking retaliate because that could have been really bad for them, at least. If he would have just told the military, do your fucking thing. They came at you, just do whatever you got to do. Iran would have got fucked.
When they get all the hostages back, it's going to be open fire.
Because the thing is the U.S. military might be hemmed in by politicians, but if you just let them go and said, go do this, they would have no problem doing whatever they needed to go do.
I will guarantee.
The thing is they get stopped by politicians from doing certain shit.
I will guarantee that America has Navy ships on their way or already there.
Oh, there's aircraft carriers in the sea at all times.
Yep.
There's one that's stationed in Japan, so it's not that far from there.
All they got to do is get all their hostages back, and then it's going to be open.
There's 11 aircraft carriers, but there's only 9 air wings but there's a 10th air wing that's a reserve air wing. So you have, at any time, you can have up to 9 carriers if you needed that many. But I mean, 2 or 3 carriers would be enough.
You got about 10 over here. They're still training up north. America's still, fuck, I don't know how many troops you got over here. Oh.
If you go by size by air forces, the U.S. Air Force is the largest. The Navy's the second largest. The U.S. Navy in the world. And then I think the Marines are the 6th largest air force. So we have 3 out of the top 6 air forces where we actually hold 3 of the spots. The Navy actually has more planes than Russia does in their entire inventory.
All they got to do is go.
Navy.
All they got to do is go northwest from here, and they're there.
I mean, one aircraft carrier will have up to 70 planes on it. You send 2 or 3 to a region, dude. That's plenty of firepower.
Like I said, they're probably already on their way and getting every set up. And once the hostages are all back, open. Oh, laser guide and hit Hamas. But that's the thing. With Hamas, they did it early morning. Just like, with the other wars.
Because Israel is literally this, they actually labeled this as their 9/11. That's what they called it. They said this is our 9/11 is how they represented it to the world.
The Hamas hit them with everything, man. The Hamas hit them with everything they had.
but it's gonna play out of once they go attack. How far is Israel gonna go? Are they gonna send troops into Palestine? And then how far are they going to go from there? Because that is when I think Iran's going to want to get involved. Then
Well,
the
the
U.S. is going to
Palestinians
end
are
up getting
already
pulled
involved.
into it.
They're already involved. They're the ones that
There's
were
two.
doing the kidnapping.
Oh, I know that, but what I'm saying is, if Israel goes into their territory with boots on the ground and not just airstrikes, I have a feeling that's when Iran may get involved. They may not. I don't know. It's hard to say if they'll think it's worth it or not. Even though it's a close ally of theirs, they may not feel like it's worth it
Iran won't.
at the end of the
I
day.
don't think Iran is going to start another fucking thing.
But Iran is ballsy, though. Like I said, I give it to them. They are ballsy
too. Saudi
because
is
they have.
ballsy too. But
Well, what I'm saying is they've gone out and harassed U.S. Navy ships with little speedboats and shit.
mhm.
Like I wouldn't run up on no damn Navy ship with a speedboat. Like that's just fucking asking for trouble. Like if that Navy ship wanted to, it would have obliterated that boat out of the water in a second.
Ooh, look,
You know what I'm
squirrel. Hi.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like they are
but you
ballsy and they
Well, that's the
have
whole
done
thing.
shit
They're
in the
not going to
past.
do that to a speedboat.
You got so many surrounding people, and you got to you got to think who are the allies around them that they have to use, but they're all Americans allies.
But honestly, if Iran went toe to toe with the U.S., it would just be another Iraq all over again. They'd put up some initial resistance, but they would dismantle their entire air system. They would have it within a few weeks. They'd have Iran.
I don't think it's
They
going to
just-
take long at all.
And the thing is as much as people want to say, dude, the other militaries around the world just do not have the capability of the U.S. military as far as logistics, moving troops, experience on a worldwide scale of moving things. There is no other country. Russia, China, none of them have experience doing any of that. Dude, China is so afraid to take their aircraft carriers too far out to where when they're doing exercises, they have to stay close enough to where they can land at an airport if need be, because they're too scared to go too far out to do exercises with their
What's up,
aircraft
Chris?
carriers and actually take off and land on their aircraft carriers.
What's up, Chris?
So they always have to be within a certain amount of miles of an airport. That right there is limited in your capability, and not only that, it's limited in your training.
Dominic Blinken.
Where-
You're okay. All right.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm just reading
What's up,
something.
Chris?
I'm getting shit sent to me.
I don't know. It's not going to last long. Like I said, once they got all the hostages,
Hmm.
Oh,
They're gonna
Israel's
do-
going to mow over Palestine. I'll tell you that right now. If they
Mhm.
put boots on the ground and get their air force in the air, they'll mow over Palestine. They don't have the experience or capability like they do.
they do have Americans in Israel, don't they? There are Americans in Israel because
There
well,
might be
yeah,
like some special forces stationed there at times, but
'cause
I don't.
that's
I
who you
don't
train
think
with. That's who you train with. You train with the
yeah, but I don't think we have any bases or anything there. I think it's just.
training.
I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure about that.
I don't know.
What you up to, Chris?
But Israeli special forces, they're some bad mother. Oof.
Yes, I am alive. I'm just reading something. Okay.
Doo-doo. What's that?
Oh my god, what's brown and sticky as stick? I wonder how many jokes this thing has before it starts recycling old ones. I haven't seen the same one twice yet.
No, I haven't either.
Wonder if it's got like a database of like thousands of jokes.
Chris gonna try it. See what it comes up with.
What kind of pants do ghosts wear? Boo jeans? Why the hell am I?
I don't know what happened. Shit.
StreamYard playing up? Because I've
No.
certainly had issues.
No, because when you hit exclamation, it does this. Oh. Oh,
Eye boobs.
Boobs.
That's not going to
Yeah.
do anything, Tim.
I'm trying.
Oh, but,
Damn it.
You're sending commands to Nightbot, and that's not one of the commands.
oh, okay.
You got to get something for that.
Well, I've been scouring the internet looking at different sites that have different commands. You can, it's pretty much they have the command code. You just copy and paste it and drop it in a Nightbot, and then you just
Yeah.
put the explanation mark and then whatever you want to label it.
I
Whatever
think he
command you
meant
want to give.
listening and drive.
So what is
Right.
Nightbot an add-in to StreamYard?
No, Nightbot is a third party. It's kind of like a moderator, an AI
It's a third-party
moderator.
moderator that you add to YouTube.
Did
And
You
anyone-
connect it to your YouTube account.
Oh,
does
okay.
batch tasks.
Did anyone get it? Their Powerball? I didn't.
I won $8.
Yeah.
Well, you
The
can
most
throw
I
that in
won on a
retirement fund.
lottery. The most I won on a lottery was $98.
Ooh, Israel flexing. Dude, I wish a motherfucking country would over here try some bullshit like that. Get every fucking redneck in their damn arsenal come out with waiting.
Awesome. Awesome. We would
I'm
be
not
fucked. Australia would be fucked except the farmers and stuff. But
You'd have every redneck just that's what they've been waiting for years. Just just give them an excuse to pull out their arsenal.
yeah, right. Like, hey ma, undig them weapons in the backyard.
I mean, you see all those guys that go down to the border armed to the teeth. The ones that like they kind of play as border patrol.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They go down there fucking armed to the teeth, just going back and forth on the border. And they fund themselves doing that. They chase people back out.
Look, it's a crocodile. Or a
Did you
alligator.
hear the news? FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going by the name of FedUp. Oh, that's good. I like that.
And now Gitchy's trying it. Everybody's having to go with this.
Yeah, I had one that was going to do Chuck Norris jokes, and I was reading some of the like example jokes, and they were really funny, but for some reason that code wouldn't work. Nightbot kept giving me an error message when I was trying it last night because it's supposed to be I Chuck or explanation Chuck.
Oh, damn. There you go. They said after the last 24 hours, they no longer have patience. Israeli
Yes, sir.
special forces, man, ain't nobody to fuck around with. I'm telling you that much.
Okay, let
look
me
at that.
copy that.
You
Let me
can
go to Nightbot.
your name by changing Chuck Norris.
All right, let me go to Nightbot and see if I can fix it with that code that it gave me.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Something else to do in the chat. Hey, get be right back.
Let's see here.
No.
Let me see if I can find that site again where I got that from
Mm.
and redo the code that way. Hold on. 'Cause you have to like fucking code damn Nightbot.
Mm.
I don't remember what site it was I got that from. Stream scheme. No, it wasn't that. Wasn't that either. All right, let me try putting this on. Here we go. I found it. Okay, let me mark this as favorite so I don't lose this thing. Okay, so Chuck Norris. Oh, I think I know what I did. Hold on. Okay, let me go over here. Delete this. All right, let me try that.
Yes.
That was the South Texas Drone
Mhm.
Club.
Come on, work. Nope.
No.
Doesn't fucking work either. Okay. Well, let's try. All right, let's try this. Yeah, for some reason that one does not want to work. I want to. Here, we'll put in a different one. All right, and let's see here. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I got one. Add to. Here we go. I didn't see this one last night. Let me add a new one. Let's see. Okay, so if we go
Later,
IFAC,
Max.
Urban. Later, Max. Sorry, guys.
IMX.
If we go exclamation urban. This one's supposed to give you urban dictionary meanings.
Oh, nice.
See if this one works. Nope. Damn it.
Oh, put exclamation urban space something.
That was good. I like that.
That's funny. Okay, let me try IFAC. Or
How you doing, Chris?
exclamation fact.
Good to see you. Urban dildo. Dillio. Fuck. Sorry. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it did work. IFAC. It's
Urban Dilio.
No, you just got to put urban and whatever you want it to look up.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
you
let's
put
try
urban.
So Urban space.
Do you have to put the exclamation mark?
Yeah, exclamation, urban, space, and whatever you want to look up. There you go. Like Tim just did it.
Yeah, baby.
Boobs.
Boobies. Urban boobs.
So
Must be less than 400 characters. What?
So what's happening is instead of it truncating it, it says, "Oh, that's too much for us to put in a chat."
Ah. Oh, so not boobs. It's got to be tits. Yeah, there you go.
It's proof of the existence of
God.
God.
Like, yeah.
How you doing, Chris? Chris,
You got
what's
that
going
right.
on, man?
Oh my god. So you can't put boobs.
You have to put exclamation mark urban and then just put in whatever phrase, Chris.
God damn it. Boobs. He put fake boobs.
And then you can do I fact and it'll give you a random fact. Or explanation. I don't know why I keep saying I. Explanation fact. Oh, I don't know.
And I listen to you.
I will put whatever I want.
56 is the number of Aubrey holes in the first stage of Stonehenge.
What does that got to do with tits?
That wasn't for you. That was
Oh.
I fact or
Ah.
explanation fact.
Okay. Is the number of the devil. Iron Maiden said it's the number of the beast. But
El Diablo.
Is it El Diablo?
hell in fire.
Chris said, I'll put whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I thought you left,
Okay, let's
Max.
do that. Let's see what iUrban comes up with the name Chris.
Urban Chris. Armageddon. What the fuck?
I got a good one.
Throws milk everywhere, thinks he's black and yells, as in Chris, stop fucking throwing milk. Oh my god. Fuck it up.
So there, you guys can have some fun looking up your names and seeing what it comes up with.
What's spelling? Usually referring to the millennial generation, early 1980s.
Yeah, so for somebody who's really busy, Max has a lot of time to put, be in here trolling my chat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
And not coming up on the panel.
Exactly. So it's
They don't
lazy,
come
man.
up when
They're
I'm
lazy.
here, and I've never been on when they're on. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
I haven't been on with Max and Tammy, and I don't think. Yeah,
Come on, Max. It's 9:30, bro. Get your ass on the panel. Come say hi to Tony at least.
Well,
He
first
made you
put some clo-
pizza.
put some clothes on.
Come on, he made you pizza.
Max has.
Yeah, he does have a hate. Yeah, he does.
Toilet break.
Why, thanks for announcing that. Wash your hands. Yep. Mm-hmm.
General Alpha. Generation Alpha.
What is this? Generation Alpha.
It didn't finish it. It cut it off.
Ah,
So Generation Alpha is the one after Millennials.
right.
I thought that was Gen Z. Gen Z.
I'm sorry, Gen Z, then Gen Alpha.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Like I said, you got enough time to type. You got enough time to come up here and tell me to my face, Max. Keyboard warrior. Oh, hold on, shit. I almost put the code in there for Nightbot. Give me a second,
Max,
Paul.
I was reading this Steam sucks and my brain didn't translate it. You're trying to say the stream sucks. I get it.
He said text with emoji. Got an emoji for you, Max.
All I had today, Max, was or for dinner was one of those little pizzas. So what are you picking up?
See what it says about Max.
By the time I realize I want to eat, it's too late to go to the Chinese food place.
Oh, really? Had to give him a positive one like that?
Lightning, lion,
Diminutive of greatness. Well, he doesn't know that unless you come on the panel and tell him face to face, Max. For all we know, that's not you.
No, I was talking about I had a Celeste pizza, one of those frozen discs for dinner.
Dude, I'm not going to lie, dude.
Now I want real food.
The link didn't work. Oh, it was missing a character. There you go, Paul. I accidentally deleted the 3 somehow at the end of it.
It came up and said error.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted the last number by accident on it.
When you sent your StreamYard link earlier, I read it and I'm like, this is fake. In fact, the link it shows, it says StreamYard.com/kids. KIDS is the first part of the code. Kids.
Oh.
And I'm like, what the hell is he doing? But that was the code. You look in the chat, the code you pasted.
Yeah, when I looked at the first one, when I clicked the first one, you left off a character, and it came up and it says no such no such address or no such code or.
I'm wondering if you'd like delete if you just keep replacing the last number, or if you maybe try different numbers, if you'll just end up in somebody's random ass stream.
I don't know.
I guess you probably, if you could figure out whatever
the code is, I bet it's just a simple change of something.
Oh, that's like was that a 128-bit hash? 369 characters. Yeah.
Hey, Captain Joe. Yeah. I don't know. It just because I've never had that. I don't use StreamYard, so I don't get the lingo.
Ain't the Max acts like him being naked hasn't stopped him from getting on a stream before. He's literally been on my stream and stripped down to nothing.
Hey, Gitchy. Who got a touchdown?
The Michigan game.
Oh,
Whoever's playing Michigan. Ooh, let's
there's Dominic.
See what Tim means.
I'm back.
Where'd Tim go to cook?
Yeah.
Is he doing a stir fry?
I don't know. Oh my God. Did you read what it said about Tim? Tim's going to love that one.
Otherwise known as the controller of testosterone.
Is known to the females as the go-to man. He never takes advantage of women and is often their lend a helping hand.
That was a lot.
Like I figured it was going to say something negative. It's been saying nothing but positive shit about everybody. Well, hold on, let me try mine because I know it's going to say something fucking stupid.
What the fuck?
So look what Nightbot said that your name meant in Urban Dictionary.
just-
Read that.
I
You'll
just
like
read
that.
that. Very good. Sweet and sour chicken on rice. Yum.
Justin, as in Justin. The fuck was that?
It's kind of stupid.
Oh
Nice.
shit, my bad, Joe. That's what I was going to look up. Oh, I got busy looking at something. Oh, this is Chuck Norris's house that Joe took a picture of.
Damn. It's huge.
Dude, I've always wanted an old like Victorian home with the double
Porches
porches like that. Yeah. That's fucking nice, dude.
and the horse stable out on the front lawn.
Yeah, that's really nice. I like that.
I think I beat a little controller.
Yeah, I see
that. Yeah, well, I got 5 kids anyway.
Oh my god, dude, it got you perfect, Dominic.
That's right.
How did you get into the source code of Nightbot, Dom?
Oh my god, dude, that's perfect. He's short. All I could think of his height and adding. That's all I could think of.
Yeah, right. It's
Hey,
like-
I think this thing is rigged now, Justin. It's
Yeah.
definitely rigged.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god, dude, it got you to a T.
Oh, yeah. Put Paul in there. You got to try Paul.
There we go. Let's see what a Nightbot says about Paul. Because you said, okay, who's doing this rigged? No, I would totally say that is 100% Dominic. All the things usually used. I'm gonna get all these up on the screen. Okay, let's see.
I think this goes
Used
like
for guys
towards
that
the
mean a lot to you.
LBGQ community.
Oh,
or
that's me. That's me.
something.
And yeah, it's got you. All right, let's see what Sarah's is.
You better hope it's nice.
I hope it's dirty. She's over on the bed laughing. Sex goddess. Oh shit! I wonder who's registered. Well, I guess mine would have registered first. Oh, guess Max isn't big enough for Google to recognize him.
He's bald. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. man.
Let me try. Sir. Hold on. Let me try you again. Hold on. Because me and Tony both put it in at the same time.
Mm-mm.
Let's see here.
Sarah's a very beautiful person, radiates laughter and joy. Makes you want to be close to her. Has a bubbly personality, makes you want to never lose her. Can
But it's missing-
relocate to many levels.
It's missing at the bottom and would time you out in a heartbeat.
Hi, Urban Burr. Oh yeah, let's see what it says.
Urban
Fucking thing.
Time you out in a heartbeat.
Let's see. Everybody wants that bulge. I still can't get over fucking Dominic's. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, that just fit him to a T.
Yep.
So Cool Cat, you can put in exclamation mark urban, like you see me putting it in the chat, and then just put whatever you want to ask about. Fucking dildos, a name, anything, and it will give you. It will scour Google and Urban Dictionary for the meaning.
And that's by putting in a what? An exclamation point?
Yeah, you put exclamation mark, and then motherfucker, and then just spell out urban with no spaces, and then put in just whatever. Oh, you're asking for it now, Jonathan. Oh, you guys put it in too quick. You got to wait 5 seconds between each one.
The best, the shit, the fucking daddy, etc. The only one who runs shit, as in Brandon. You're the fucking what?
Donald.
That's wrong.
Where's Donald at?
That's wrong.
Look at what Cool Cat put in. Blumpkin.
What?
Oh my god!
Didn't you know what a
Oh
Blumpkin?
my god!
Yeah. Didn't you know what a Blumpkin was?
Holy shit!
I know what a Blumpkin was, but I didn't expect it to come back with that. Oh shit! I Urban Felch. There we go.
Yeah, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. But it didn't say
It can-
anything about using
Anus or
using a
vagina.
straw.
Jesus.
It can only can only do up to 400 characters.
Oh,
So.
okay. So I missed out the part with the straw in it.
Oh my god, Tim.
I don't think it'll say anything for that one. Oh, it did. What the? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's correct.
Uh-huh.
Demonetized.
Demonetized. Is that what Bill says? Demonetized. Hold on, we gotta do Jonathan real quick.
Oh my god. This is going down a wrong rabbit hole.
Yep.
Who started
Jonathan,
this?
the finest. Ooh, there you go.
I like that. Reject your ass.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. Oh, dude, this is that's really funny. And you can do explanation facts too, and it will give you a random number fact. Oh, Cool Cat's name must be Michael, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Oh, Tony just dropped out.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Oh, he's back.
I don't know what happened there.
Thinking. It's thinking.
You misspelt it, Paul. You put a
Ah,
T in
that's
there
why.
instead of an R.
Yeah. U-R-B-A-N. That's why it's thinking.
Nope, didn't find anything.
No. Thinking. Mandatory cooldown effect.
Yeah, because
Excessive
you have to
usage.
wait. You have to wait. Let me see
Did
if
I
I can
spell
change.
did I spell
Nice.
bisexual wrong? Or is it BY sexual?
Now, BI.
Big 7, how's it going? Let's see here. Let me go back to Nightbot and see if I can
Tweak it.
turn the cooldown off. Because I think you can take it completely off. All right, Urban. No, it has to be 5 seconds. That's the lowest you can go. So you guys just have to give it a 5-second delay in between each time you ask something. Big 7. Give me a second here. All right. Since you got a legit channel and everything, I'll give you a mod. Just don't act dumb. Give you standard mod. Yeah, just checking out your channel. Probably maybe one of my subs. I'm not sure, Jonathan, but he's another gamer, so but he's got a
Hey,
legit
Jack.
channel. So. How's it going, Jack? If it was totally, I went to it and there was nothing on the channel, definitely not. But they got a shit ton of videos, a lot of subs, so I'll give them a chance. So.
Nail straight. Nice. He needed to quantify that.
Yeah, I was going to say they're a dying breed.
Well, you'll fit right around here, Heads. Or Jack, whichever one you want to be called. Like I said, if it's a no-name channel, definitely not doing that. Because then you don't know, but they've been on YouTube for a minute, so. Well, we do a live show every Saturday at 8 p.m. It's usually a lot more busier than this, but a lot of people are out doing stuff tonight, so usually we have like a shit ton of people on the panel.
Yeah, there's a lot of
more people
football
watching.
being played right now too.
Cool cat. So I guess one straight guy in here is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really slow tonight. Like I said, usually we're pretty packed in here. No pun intended. I Urban Wiggly. Ooh, let's see what that comes up with.
You said no punning.
Oh, you're over on Dominic's channel. It's not going to work over there. Tony.
Oh, I'm on my channel. I just restreamed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to be in my chat to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have to do it. I didn't realize it. I ended up, but I'm in StreamYard. I posted that in the StreamYard chat.
My friend is next to me. He started watching Five Big Guys.
Okay, I'll try it over.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty much what my channel's based around, Jonathan. So I'm not actually a pilot anymore either. So
Yeah, but you've still got a Spark.
no, I don't. I sold that last week.
Oh,
Finally
great.
got rid of it. Some young kid that was getting into drones, he actually wanted one.
That was good.
It's a song that's like really sexual. Wiggly is a small.
it cut it off.
Because the
I know they need to up that to like 1,000 characters.
mm,
You're good. It's good. It's all good, Jonathan. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, me personally, I don't go to channels just to win shit. Unless I'm a big supporter of that channel. Like, of course, like when I go to people's channels I'm a supporter of, I'll enter. But if I
Hashtag
don't go to
giveaway.
people's channels all the time, I'm not going to do that. I just don't feel right showing up just for a giveaway. Just my opinion. Because if I was giving away a fucking like Mini 2 or Mini 3 right now, dude, I'd have like 60, 70 people in my chat that never come here because they'd be calling everybody, oh, they're giving away a drone over there or whatever. It could be a video.
everybody gets their burner accounts out.
That's like
Right, if I was
from what I understand, 2 years in a row with the one of the drone meetups, some guy off the street came in to the meetup, entered the contest, and both years they won drones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I was giving away a PS5, anything like that, I would be loaded with people right now. All right, Higgs, we'll see you later.
Later.
In fact, I'll subscribe
I'm
to
gonna
the
start.
channel and check it out later.
I'm gonna do a giveaway of a 5-pack of condoms.
You go ahead and sub over here.
Make sure they're still sealed, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
No, we're recycling. You gotta
Whoa.
reuse things.
Turn it inside out and try again.
I've never won nothing like super. It's always been like a lanyard, or it's never been nothing crazy like a drone or nothing. I've never won
That's
nothing good like that.
I supposedly won ND filters. But
Good.
Did you email him and tell him which
Yep.
ones you wanted? And
Yep.
did you remind him? If you don't remind him like 6 times, he will not remember.
I emailed him once. He never got back to me.
Yeah,
Never tried again.
but this is the thing is, if you're doing a weekly giveaway, you should have that shit organized. Like, you should have a list of you
Ken
writing
says
shit
it
down.
straight out. I'm gonna forget. Send it to me again. He
Yeah,
tells
but then that
everybody
just
straight out. Well,
yeah, but
I get
that
it.
makes you look bad though.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, you
but
shouldn't have to do that. Like, you
I
should
mean,
be able to
everybody
email
in
the
the
person.
everybody in the chat saw it, and they, oh, Tim, you won. And I was like, oh, cheers. And I did win a mini one too, but that was those guys. And I sent
Oh,
Lawrence
wow.
my son's address, and he sent it to him. It was awesome. So he didn't have to pay that, shipping.
Yeah,
And plus, you can't send.
yeah. The urban lookup never came back with furry.
No, it didn't.
With a passion, yeah, right. WAP.
I
Yeah,
think
right.
you're gonna change the name of tonight's event to Urban Lookup.
No, WAP does not mean with
No,
a
it does
passion.
not mean that.
It means wet ass pussy.
Yeah.
Actually, it means white Anglo-Saxon Protestant is what a WAP is.
Oh my god.
It was. Yeah.
That was growing up. That's what it meant. I mean,
Yeah.
it was.
We would
street
call that
slang.
we'd call that wasp over here, white Anglo-Saxon.
Oh,
That's the word.
you know what?
Wow.
You're right. You're right, Dom.
Tom wants in.
Yep,
Yeah, I
you're
put the
right.
link in the chat for him. I don't think I have Tom on Facebook. I don't even know if he's on
Tom's
Facebook.
looking for a
but-
link. Yeah.
He is. He is.
Yeah, I already
on
put it
Facebook.
in there. I don't think I have him on there. I need to get him on Facebook so I can send it to him in Messenger, because that's where I send
Ooh.
most 99% of links I send to Messenger. And I'll send them
I'm
out
sorry,
to the
I
same
went-
like 20, 30 people every week.
I went to the bathroom. I could have sent it in a message. Sorry.
You went to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's the.
You
one
got
that
you got Tom on Messenger?
I didn't see you leave the screen. How did you go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Went to the bathroom.
Have you got
Send me a
little,
link.
little bag or what?
Send me a link to his Facebook so I can friend request him. Yeah, Jonathan said, nope, it means wet ass pussy. That was who was that? Cardi B was the one that popularized that, I think.
Oh, I don't.
Wasn't it a WAP?
I did have Tom as a friend. I guess he
Yeah, I don't know that.
request. We'll send him a request.
Are you on Facebook, Tom?
I've
Yeah.
sent you his. I've sent you his.
The question is whether I want to be your friend on Facebook.
That's right.
Well, you just don't have to accept it then.
I was your friend on Facebook, but you must have unfriended me. But I sent you another one.
Did you put up something inappropriate, Tim?
Probably.
No,
yeah.
never do. Never do. Only a dick pic.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't friends with you,
Couldn't be
so I just added you.
much of anything then.
A lot of
Did you
space.
send it to Tim?
I'm gonna send it to Tim.
I'll forward
Dom,
it.
Dom, I think we're friends on Facebook.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
There you go, Tim. You don't have it already.
After
No,
our
I just sent him a friend's request.
after our many adventures on Uncle Bill's, that's why I sent you a request.
Yep, that's true.
Oh my God, rusty trombone.
What? That's correct. Yeah.
Holy
What are we doing? What are we playing? Wikipedia tonight?
Yeah, on Nightbot, if you put I or exclamation mark urban all together, don't know spaces, and then just put whatever, you can put somebody's name, term, and it will scour Urban Dictionary for the meaning of it.
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Or you can
Well,
put exclamation mark facts.
The best one, Tom, was when they put in Dominic's name.
Oh my God, dude, it was like a perfect definition of Dominic.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Alaskan
Didn't know that.
pipeline.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do Dominic's again.
Look it up.
Do Dominic's again so that Tom can see it.
Fucking milk like a cat. Oh my God.
It is a Canadian sex act when milking a girl on all fours with her breast hanging out.
Oh, jeez.
Milk like a cow with occasionally giving her a nipple crunch. Check the cursor right here. Canadians, but really?
Cool cat said, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
They've done it. Yeah, I've done it.
Yes,
Right,
it is.
no.
There it
There's
is.
Dominic. That's funnier than hell.
Name of a particular short man, Dominic, is really hot. Some would say he's the sexiest ever. He is always having sex with some really kiki young women of age, even if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, Dom, I think about you long and hard too, okay?
Hey, no. Hey,
You know what? It would be a nice touch is to tell you where they got that information out of what dictionary.
Yeah,
because-
exactly. Yeah. What's the citation on that? Yeah. Exactly.
When a girl puts on a strap on her penis and anally penetrates a man with the shaggy hair, it's called reverse Rick.
Right. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Mike said
This is
fourth
really
quarter to
goddamn
play
good.
at 45-10. That's Gitchy. Saginaw Spirits kicked the Rangers Canadian butts. Okay.
And he said 7-2 final.
Only 2 fights, he said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got to stop this now.
What's hockey coming to?
One tusk. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, here we go. One-tusked walrus.
A fish and then had sex with one or whatever till he killed his belt.
Like going
Oh
down
my
the real-
God. What the
Or
fuck,
whatever.
Cody?
A woman
Oh.
or whatever. You missed
Yeah.
that.
I'm not putting in any more because we're gonna really go down a nasty rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Those are
There's stuff I never heard
those
of.
are
Please.
Canadian.
Things are nightmares are made out of.
All you could search for Canadian acts. So there's at least 10 of them.
Oh my God.
I'll let it go for now.
Yep.
Let's get a fact.
It'll give you a number fact.
Let's get a fact and talk about that because we've gone right off the rails here.
Yeah,
Off the
Mike,
rails.
right?
Well, off the rails, they blew up the fucking bridge, Dominic.
Yeah.
Okay, we're already down in the ravine at this point.
Okay.
Well, there you go. It's like
Oh, there
Philly.
you have it.
Waiting
Nice.
for the life rafts.
Exactly. Did you hear what I think Joe said?
Mike.
What did he say? Here he goes. Israeli fighter jets are now responding. Let me get real.
Israel.
Oh, they're gonna fuck some shit up over there for sure.
Yeah.
They're gonna kick some ass.
They need to do some TikToks.
There will be.
Well, what's the other two countries that we actually are sending troops over there now? It's
Jordan.
Bosnia and Yugoslavia, I think, are going at it again.
Really? Bosnia again?
They're coming to a head again, and we've already said we're sending
Autocratic,
troops over there.
autocratic government. That's the problem. Okay.
Yeah, but Jordan is going to help out too. If Israel needs the help, which I don't think they do. There's some mad.
Oh, for sure, Mike. I've said that all night. That if shit gets out of control over there, you can bet your ass that U.S. troops are going to be boots on the ground over there at some point.
Yeah, we don't need that though. Right now.
Oh, I'm not saying we do, but I can see that totally happen 100%. It's not going to be
Well, we
like
won't-
Ukraine where we just send shit over.
Well, we won't go. No, we won't. We won't wind up going into the Israel conflict. We just won't do it.
I think if Iran gets involved,
Nah.
might.
No, we'll still patrol the Gulf and we'll continue to sink their little fucking patrol boats when they get antsy. But other than that, we'll leave the Israeli Air Force to fuck up Iran. Won't be the first time they've done it.
Like I said, Israel Special Forces, man. There's some bad.
Well, their Air
motherfuckers.
Force is one of
Well-
the best in the world too. So
Yeah.
Well, and they fly all modern American fighters, so yeah, they
yes,
don't
they
have
do.
no issues.
Yes, they do.
Iran and a lot of those Middle Eastern countries, a lot of them are still flying like F4 Phantoms and shit. That's
Well,
not going to go against
the
no
problem is
F-18.
Iran had a shitload of F-14s, and I actually was at the Naval Training Center in San Diego when I was going to corpsman school, and they had a whole barracks. Well, they're basic enlisted quarters, more like college dorms for Iranian sailors and Iranian naval officers, because we had given them a shitload of F-14 Tomcats. Problem is, we didn't give them the parts. So, it's not like keeping your down in Cuba, keeping a 57 Chevy running, okay, with spit and gum.
Right.
Okay,
Well,
an
that's
F-14
true.
Tomcat. An F-14 Tomcat, you're rebuilding that sucker every so many hours. So you don't give them the parts, they can't fly the aircraft.
Oh yeah, because some of the, military equipment is so complex, especially when it comes to planes, that for every 5 hours you're in the air, you might need 100 hours of maintenance and overlook on it to make sure that it's okay.
Absolutely.
Especially with the newer planes like the F-22s and the F-35s with the stealth coating, all that shit. Yeah, they'll spend
You're
3
talking about-
times as much in maintenance.
Besides a plane captain, an enlisted member who takes care of, the keeping the plane clean and ready and all of that, and you still have a crew of like 15 on the ground that are taking care of that aircraft. So,
Right.
and they're highly trained too. Even though they're enlisted, they're very highly trained.
Yeah, like I said, the only way I see us getting involved is if Iran does something and they're on a full out war with Iran. We might maybe come into Israel itself just as a security force for that area.
No. I don't
Just
think
as a
we will.
deterrent. I don't know.
No,
though.
because look, the second we go into Israel, we invite Hamas to take shots at the U.S. Okay, the continental U.S. And so I think while the CIA will work their magic, I don't think we, as foreign policy, will step foot in Israel. I think we're more likely to provide a no-fly zone over Iraq. So the only way to get to Israel is the long way. Okay. And the other thing is the other way to get to Israel is to go over Turkey, and Turkey's a NATO country. So they won't go that way either.
That won't happen.
No.
Oh yeah, you throw them F-22s in the air, ain't nobody fucking around in that
Yeah, a couple of
airspace.
F-22s.
Well,
Send them
remember,
over.
you have a carrier, you have a carrier strike wing right in the Gulf. So
Yeah.
Right.
you know that's close to 22 combat vessels, besides probably another 15 support vessels. So that you talk about, that's probably more might than most countries have. Just
Yeah,
in
for
that
sure.
that
Flood the
carrier,
Gulf with-
and then
flood
they'll
the
want
Gulf with,
putting another
aircraft
carrier.
carriers.
Well, they'll put a carrier strike group in the Indian Ocean, and then they'll put a carrier strike group right in the Mediterranean. So,
Yeah.
you know,
And just fill
which
it with
there's
aircraft
currently,
carriers.
they're always operating a carrier group in the Mediterranean. Then there's usually one in the Indian Ocean.
There was one day, what was it, back in 2011, I think, where all the U.S. carriers were actually called back, and that was the only time in the last 50 years where a U.S. carrier wasn't on deployment.
Negative.
There was no. There was a day where there was one.
There was a day in 1978, Justin. Okay, in 1978, the Navy went on stand down for safety issues. Okay, because too many guys were getting hurt, and 1978 was peacetime for us.
Yep.
Basically, it was still Cold War, but it was peacetime.
Peace.
You'd never call all strike groups back to the continental U.S. You wouldn't do it, because that would make us too vulnerable. Remember, if the carrier strike groups had been in Pearl Harbor like they were, were being called back for, that would have been a completely different outcome for World War II. So luckily, there were four carriers still operating in the Pacific and didn't come back to Pearl.
Yeah, but again, what would have
December
happened if Pearl
1941.
Harbor never happened? There's another. That's an alternate timeline.
Yeah,
If Pearl Harbor
absolutely.
never happened,
Well,
would
Britain
just been a
could have
regional-
fallen, and you could have been Japanese territory, Dominic.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would just have turned into a regional fight.
I mean, they overran the U.S. and the Philippines.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I was watching a thing the other day, and they said there was one day that they were all actually not out, and it was the only day, and they said in the last 50 years. But I don't remember which year. I wanna say it was
remember
somewhere in
that.
2011.
Remember, not all carrier strike groups are home ported in the United States.
Yeah, there's
you
one
got-
stationed in Japan, and then four on
in
each coast, I think.
Yokosuka, Japan. I did Westpac 3 times when I was in the service. So Western Pacific
Yeah.
Cruise, I was in an air wing.
There's one permanently stationed there.
Yeah,
There's
And I
four
think
over
there's
here.
what?
not always the same one, but is always a
Right.
strike group.
And I think
Uh,
there's 3 stationed on the East Coast and 4 or 5 on the Pacific, right? Because I think there's more in the Pacific Ocean.
There's
it's
four
a-
over here.
Yeah, it's a bigger ocean.
There's four
It's a
over
much
here.
bigger ocean.
Yeah. There was one recently down my way.
Mhm.
I'm not saying I'm right, but I did watch a thing the other day where they did say that. It was about the carrier strike groups, and they said that there was one day where none of them were out, and it was the first time, and they said in like 50 years or something where there wasn't one on active
Yeah.
deployment. But I don't know. It could be
Well,
wrong. I'm just saying what I saw.
There's 11 in total. Okay. There's 11 commissioned CSGs, carrier strike groups. You know,
It's actually U.S. law that we have to have it 11 all at one time.
well, you got five
think
that
it's
are
a
based
congr-
out of Norfolk, Virginia. Okay, that's their listed home port. Okay,
Right.
but you'll never have more than one or two in home port at any given time. And usually, if there's two in home port, one's probably getting refitted, so it'll probably be in that port for a couple of years, and then it takes a full year for refueling operations. But you'll have 3 that are based or out of the West Coast, and then a forward deployed in Japan. So, and
Well, they said there's a
as
congressional law.
as of the Gulf War, we permanently basically always deployed a group in the Persian Gulf, and because in NATO, we're always deployed in the Mediterranean.
Because I think there's a congressional law that says we have to have 11 usable carriers at any given time, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Probably more than that.
I was on the. I was in a fighter wing, so we weren't actually. We were deployed to a carrier strike group, but we were not part of ship's company. So we flew out of Alameda Naval Air Station in California, and I served 2 deployments aboard the Enterprise.
Here we go.
CV6.
So it says a Navy law that mandates 12 super carriers.
Yeah, I didn't think it was 11.
Yeah, there has to be 12 of them working at any given time.
Yeah, well,
or in the fleet being,
in the fleet, because
right.
it basically takes a full year to do a refit and refuel on a nuclear carrier, and then you have almost another 6 to 8 months worth of sea trials after that. Hey, Steve.
What's up, Steve?
Tom? How are you? Hello, everybody.
Nice.
Thank you for the invite, Justin.
You watching the war unfold?
Oh, you're welcome.
What's that?
You're always welcome, Steve. And even if I don't send you an invite, you can always come in the chat and I'll put it in there for you.
Are you watching the war unfold in Israel?
I saw that, and it's a sad, sad thing. I'll tell you. No matter which way you look at it, it's too much turmoil. Turmoil has been there all along. My family comes from the Middle East. My family are Christian Lebanese on my mom's side. And when I went there, just before I came in and started my apprenticeship program, when I gone there, my grandfather took us to go visit his hometown and where they grew up at, and took 2 of my other cousins there. And when we went there, mind you, this is 1979, when the war just started, we landed. They shut down. The airport was shut down for 23 days. We couldn't get back out. We went there just to go visit. And you see what's over there. It's so manipulated. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it is. It's sad.
It's when you're there, you're looking at it, and the Christian side were all U.S. arms. The Muslim side were all Russian arms. But yeah, you got these kids running around in the streets with, guns everywhere, and just like they think they're macho kids. Well, I'd been in the service by that time, and I just sat there and I grabbed the one guy because he comes over and he points a gun just straight at me like this. I grabbed his wrist, I turned his up around and says, "You ever put that gun at me or point at me at anybody around me or my family, you'll never be doing it again." And I stopped him dead on the money, and it's just like these kids don't know what they're doing.
Well, that's the big problem, right, Steve? I mean, a kid with a gun is so much scarier than an adult with a gun.
Yeah.
Because they don't know how finite things really are.
Well, I was really fortunate. My family and everybody but my dad's side. My dad's from Minnesota, so obviously hunting and everything as a kid growing up, that was there. And my family, growing up, I wanted a gun, and both my parents said you can get a gun once you've taken, at the time, here in the local town in San Clemente, the local sheriff's department actually put on an NRA hunter safety course. I went through the whole entire course, went everything, learned how to shoot. They also taught you how to shoot shotguns and everything. And it was all done on their range, their own police department range. So it was really nice. You got there was only like, I want to say there were 6 of us kids in the class. So it was really hands-on. And you learn how to use a weapon, how to handle it, how to properly handle it, how to properly shoot it. And once I went done with that, in fact, after my dad had passed away, my sister found in a safe, it was the receipt of my first gun. It was a Sears single shot 22
Sears
with a 500 round box of 22 long rifle and a cleaning kit. Everything was $21.93.
Yeah, could build a whole house from the Sears catalog. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it is, and it's over there. It's all being manipulated by outside sources. It truly is.
Yeah. Well, our big mistake in Iraq was when we went into Iraq, we didn't close the door behind us.
No.
Okay, it was all insurgents after that.
Pretty much followed the same suit in Afghanistan too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my grandson's a sailor in the Navy right now, so I'm always concerned.
Yeah, that's for sure.
My
Where's he
father
at?
well, right now he's in Norfolk. He's waiting for his ship to go out in a couple of days. He just made rank again, so he's a second class petty officer. He's an E5 now.
Okay, well that's cool. Congratulations.
He's been in 4 years officially.
The only problem about that is once you get that, you go to the bottom of the rank again.
Well, he's a second class petty officer, so he's second line supervision now, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, is Max coming on?
What kind of ship?
He's on a fast frigate.
Oh, okay.
He's part of a carrier strike group, so he's waiting for the carrier to go out. So, but he's been in dry dock for the last 8 months. So.
Oh yeah, if they're doing some retrofitting on a ship, it takes.
They just modernized their weapon system. So, and the kid went in. We sat down, we talked, and I said, "Look, if you go in, make sure it's something that transfers to the outside." Yeah. So the kid had a choice. He went into an advanced program where he became a fire control technician. He had 2 choices, 2 different tracks. He could work in the combat info center. The button pushes, screen watches, or a network engineer. I talked him into being a network engineer. Yeah. So he's already fully certified. He's a Cisco certified network engineer. And the guys that were working for me on the job, who were CCIEs, Cisco CCIEs, they were making about $2.25 a year.
Yeah.
So, he's doing good. He's enjoying it right now. So, bought himself a house. He's got his own SRT. He's a happy kid.
That's good to hear.
He's 22.
Young.
And he's got 97 credits towards his bachelor's in science, all paid for by Uncle Sam's Navy.
Good for him.
So he'll finish up his degree in probably another 9 to 10 months. And then he's contemplating whether he wants to go for OCS, Officer Candidate School. So
tell him to do it.
Everybody, we all go in thinking we're gonna do 20. Okay, I went in thinking I was doing 20, and man, I got out after 4. Man, they raised the gate and I ran. So
yeah,
but I was I was a corpsman. So.
Well, so was I, except in the Air Force, medical aerovac.
Yeah. Yeah, I was SC Rescue. I was Plane Angel off of the Coral Sea, the Oriskany, and the Enterprise.
Oh,
We picked up pilots out of the water on almost
Yep.
on a regular basis, man. It was 2 hours on ready station, prop spinning on the deck, 2 hours in the air. Okay. 6 hours off, 4 hours on the ready, and you just kept on going through the cycle. Okay. And try to shove some food in you. And man, I could sleep standing up in those days. Now I can't even fucking sleep laying down. Holy shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I was on a Sea King.
Okay.
It's a good bird. But the nice thing about being an air wing corpsman was when we pulled into port, first off, when a carrier like the Enterprise pulls into port with 5,200 sailors on board.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got 5,000 sailors.
Yeah, well, trying to run Liberty, going on Liberty, okay, first off, a lot of ports you can't pull into because they're not large enough for a carrier. Yeah. So now you got to run Liberty boats. Now you're going to let 1/3 of the crew off on Liberty. Okay, so you're going to put over 1,000+ sailors on these small Liberty boats going back and forth. But in the air wing, we would fly off to the nearest air base, whether it be an Air Force base or a naval base. We would fly off. And also, if they were saying they wanted to keep a detachment on board, my officers would usually figure out that they needed some kind of maintenance that could only be done on shore. So we always figured out a way to get in.
Oh, yeah, it's it's a scary thing in today's life. Times have, not that it has changed. I mean, it's just like my dad. My dad was in World War II. He was on the original USS Fletcher, Fletcher class destroyer.
Yeah,
and I got to go on board one of the sister ships that was over Hawaii there. And I'll tell you one thing: you want to talk about they call the tin can sardine can? Unbelievable! There's no room for anything in there.
No, my like I said, my grandson's on a fast frigate, and there's a total of 325 sailors on board that, so it's and you feel everything on those things. I mean, on the carrier, we went through a couple of typhoons. Yeah. Okay, we were taking water up on the flight deck, which gets pretty scary after a while. But you can get lost on that fucking thing. I knew a guy on board ship. He went AWOL for unauthorized absence for 33 days on board. And the funny thing was, one of the radio men found out that they were going to notify his parents that he got lost at sea. So he basically had to turn himself in so his parents didn't get notified of that. But all he did was he walked around with a helmet and a clipboard, okay, and acted like he was checking fire hose fittings all throughout the ship. And they couldn't find them for 33 days. It was
Max's fault.
Hysterical.
Max's fault.
Hi, Paul.
For that one.
Hey, Andrew.
They're laughing at the night.
I just read it. Yeah,
I saw it.
Oh my God! I'm going to have to say some prayer before bed tonight.
And Justin, I figured after that came up, you were going to start munching on a Twinkie, and so we could get Dick's reaction. Okay.
Oh God!
Oh no!
No, don't do it. Don't. No.
I got baby bells tonight.
Remember, tilt your head back slightly as you bite down. Okay.
Oh God!
At the moment, Steve looks like he's sitting on a chair that's attached to a hoverboard.
That's right.
Sitting
I'm
above the
elevated.
marina.
Happening, Andrew.
That's the drone
Tony?
shot I took of our harbor.
Or you're sitting in a hotel right
Well,
over
actually,
the harbor.
I'm sitting
On the balcony.
I'm sitting on my new Air 3, letting my old Air 2 take a picture of me on it.
There you go.
You're loving the Air 3, aren't you?
I've only flown it once, so I don't know.
I
yet.
love my
I
Air
like it.
3. Love it.
So far, it's great. The lenses are phenomenal. Being able to switch between those two
That
lenses.
3X. Yeah, that 3X lens is excellent.
And I want to tell you one thing between the my Air 2 where I'm at, because original Air 2, not the S, and I put this up, and it was like instantly the satellites are just boom connected compared to the Air 2.
I didn't do that.
I know I hit something on my keyboard. My bad.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's ready to fly in no time, especially with the RC2.
Yeah,
I mean,
I did.
you
I
know,
got that.
I turn on the RC2. I pick up the Air 3. I turn it on. I set it down, and it's ready to fly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredibly quick. And you know what? I just flew it recently a couple of days ago. We were staying in an RV park in right on the California border, and I put it up, and nobody even noticed. It really pretty quiet.
And Nightbot's trying to score brownie points with Steve.
Yeah, definitely.
Did you see it?
Hey,
What's up,
East
East Coast?
How you
How's it
doing?
going, man?
The best one though is the one that describes Dominic. That's the best.
Yeah.
Or when you asked him about hair this morning, the hair product.
Oh yeah.
Tom, I took this picture Thursday evening. My background, do you recognize
Yeah.
it?
Holy cow, where is that?
It's in New York.
Yeah, I'm looking at, I can't see. Well, make him larger. Make Tony larger, Justin.
I could see the bridge like an archway there.
That looks like West Point.
Oh yeah, that's some nice architecture.
Yeah.
That's on base, yeah.
Yeah, that's West Point. Yeah.
It is.
Oh, so Tony, I was flying with a buddy. We were on the Overlook, right over, what is that, Route 22 up there? Just south. Okay. Just
9W?
south of the just south of the that's on the other side, right? Just south of, I gotta bring up Google Maps, but just south of the Bear Mountain Bridge, across from Iona Island. Okay. Road that comes down, and there's an overpass right there. I was flying up there, and the problem is you're flying down off of there. Okay. And it seems like quite fucking that can't be right at all.
That's wrong.
Quiet and
That's
shy.
wrong. That is definitely wrong. That's the first wrong one that we.
Yeah.
We know that's 100% wrong.
That is
All of us can verify to that.
Right there.
Yeah.
Please. Mom gave me the gift of gab, bro. Okay. But coming down off of Bear Mountain, coming off of that overlook, flying down to Iona Island, and Metro North runs through that little island there, okay, along the western shore of the Hudson, but we were on the eastern side. And so I flew down, and all of a sudden my buddy said, "Do you hear that?" And it was like thumping. Well, they were Nighthawk helicopters because it was the summertime and they were doing drills for the cadets out of West Point.
Okay.
Well, they flew down, and I was like, "Holy shit, I gotta fly even lower." But the problem was, because I went below my takeoff location, I couldn't really gauge how close I was to the water. And this was with the Mavic 2 Pro. So I flew down there. They flew over me. I swear to God, they were only about 100 feet above me. So that only put them maybe at 150 feet above the Hudson. And when they got past, I started coming back up because my battery was running low.
Oh yeah.
But I must have flew past a hawk's nest. But then I had a hawk chasing me.
Nice. There's some
"Oh
pretty
my
big hawks.
God,
that go
Tom.
wrong. There's some pretty big hawks up there. And this
Yeah.
this photo here is Trophy Point, and that's the big S in the Hudson River, where they had the cannons and the chain.
Is that near West Point?
That I took that from
Yeah, that's
the
not
base.
far from there. Yeah, that's not far.
Yeah, I
That
recognize
was
it.
on the base. Yeah.
My brother swam for Lafayette, and so one of the meets was at West Point, and so you drive right by it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a beautiful spot.
Yeah. We had the buses drop us off here, and then I walked back to the West Point Club.
Well,
I
that's one
taught up
thing about
there.
West Point. It's got a
Yeah.
beautiful point there. I'll tell you what, the Air Force Academy doesn't have crap except for the mountains behind it.
Right.
Just be careful driving to West Point during the wintertime.
Yeah, the roads are shitty. It's New York.
Exactly, Tom.
It doesn't have to be winter. It could be summer, spring, or fall
Yeah.
too.
It doesn't have to fucking exactly. If I'm back in New York, I can tell right away within 10 minutes. Once I do is get out of JFK and hit the Belt Parkway. I've already hit like 6 or 7 potholes by that point. Okay. And then I'm stuck in bumper to bumper traffic.
Well, just
Bumper
like
to
being
bumper
in
traffic.
Tom, just like being in LA.
I try to avoid it, man. I'm only 4 hours from LA, but yeah, no, we have no reason to go to LA.
LA, New York City, bumper to bumper traffic is par for the
Yeah.
course.
The
Well, you
last
know what it
time I
is
was
here.
The
It would
last
take
time
me.
I was in downtown LA has got to be close to almost 5 years ago. I have not been back there, or 6 years ago.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I would say, Steve, it was about 5 years ago we were there, and we have no desire to go back. None
I don't
whatsoever.
blame you. And I'm only 60 miles south.
Yeah. No desire. We are we're gonna head down to San Diego probably in a month and a half or so with the RV. You know, the San Diego area. It's always beautiful down there.
There'd be a lot of places to take your RV there.
Oh, you know, Steve, this the firefighter over here that's local over in firehouse not far from my house, Henderson Fire Department. He's a rescue medic. I found out I was talking to him, and his mother lives next to me, but he lives in San Diego.
Oh, cool.
And he works here because they work a 96-hour tour here. I'm sorry, he works a 72-hour tour here, and then he's off for 96. So he takes a 6.5-hour, 7-hour drive back to San Diego at the end of his shift. It's, you know, he raises his kids and his families there.
Hey, Chris.
That's a long drive.
Yeah, but I guess you know it's all about quality of life, Andrew. I
Yeah.
mean, if you get
And
the quality of life there,
it's pretty fast, Andrew. It's a pretty quick drive coming across. I mean, the fastest ever was is when 9/11 hit. That's the fastest I've ever made it there. Is when 9/11 hit. There was a guy that a project manager at the time. I was working at
Bye,
Disneyland.
Paul. Good night.
take care, Paul.
Right.
You actually
night.
gonna fall asleep tonight, Paul?
Yeah, well, for an hour or two.
Or just take its catnap.
Yeah, there you go. That's about all it is. You know, Tom, it probably doesn't affect you, but I have to get up about every hour to hour and a half to go tinkle, you know?
Paul, see this in the broadcast. I've been trying to provide some public service information here. You know, you're supposed to relieve yourself no less than 27 times per month for proper prostate care. Okay. You know, unlike we would, you know, Tim, that's not 27 times a day, Tim. It's 27 times a month. You know, Tim, if you space it out, you take a break every 10 days. Okay. That's all. And it all works out in the end. Okay. Good luck with that, Paul.
We'll see ya.
I'm probably 2 or 3. I'm probably 2 or 3 a night. Okay, Paul. So I'm not. Far.
Okay. Well, I'm up usually about 5 times. So.
Yeah. No.
Oh, there you
Not
go.
yet.
Hello,
Just-
brother Lloyd. How are you, sir?
Make a fool out of me,
Lloyd.
man. Don't make a fool out of me. I want my money. Oh, I want my money, man. Stewie, listen, this is crazy. You got, oh my God.
Yeah, but going from Vegas to San Diego, where I'm here at Dana Point, it's pretty quick. It's
Well, you know what? Here's the
Appreciate
big
it, Lloyd.
difference. You're always driving, which is great. Now, like I lived 6 miles from work when I lived in New York. I lived in the borough of Queens, one of the outer boroughs, and I drove into downtown Brooklyn. and it was a 6-mile drive, and it would take me 1 hour and 20 minutes on average to go 6 fucking miles. Okay.
What?
Now, New York City had a blizzard, and all vehicles, there was a curfew. All vehicles were restricted from being out on the road. Okay. It took me 22 minutes to go from home to downtown Brooklyn to fire headquarters. Okay. In a blizzard. Okay. And 2.5 feet of snow on the ground in New York City. And if anybody knows about snow in New York City, nothing moves. Okay. But during the regular day,
True.
in an hour and 20 minutes each way. So you talk about stress, Steve.
Wow.
You know, it would take you
Uh-huh.
2.5 hours just to get out of the New York metropolitan area to go anywhere. Here, I can be in 3 other states in 2.5 hours. It's great. And the thing is, if I'm in bumper to bumper traffic, to me, that's probably the best sleep aid there is. But the second, once I do the fire drill with the wife and she jumps in the driver's seat and I go in the passenger seat, I'm fucking wide awake. But
East
if
Coast,
I'm
that was his few
driving,
pairs.
if I'm driving, then I can drive for hours with no problem, hours on end. You know, as long as I'm moving. But bumper to
Yeah,
bumper
you're like
Yeah.
You're like Dennis Lovelady. He gets behind a vehicle and it's nonstop for him. In fact, we were texting back and forth earlier today because he's coming to Spin Up and he's driving 13 and a half hours, one straight on trip from Georgia to Austin.
From Atlanta, about Atlanta, Georgia.
No, he's east of Atlanta.
Well, I gotta
still
stop.
far.
I gotta stop every 2 hours. Usually for if I'm towing the RV, usually for fuel and to relieve myself. So
Yeah.
you know,
Never cut.
You don't just put it on cruise control and just walk to the bathroom.
no. I tow. I
He's
tow an
towing.
RV.
He's
dude.
towing. He's not
Okay?
in an RV.
Hey, do you know there was this Asian couple going across Montana that did exactly that, Justin? Okay. They
doesn't
weren't
surprise
too
me.
familiar with the language. They had rented from what is it, RV Share or something. They rented a Class C, you know, like Rockstar type bus.
Yeah.
And the guy put on cruise control, thinking it was autopilot, and got up and walked to the bathroom. Well, you know, I guess if he were a little quicker, it wouldn't have been a problem. But yeah, it ran itself off the road.
Well, we've
I
done
knew
that.
it.
And my folks had a Class C, and we were going with these other cars that were going up, and we were going to our river raft trip up on the Sierras, and we're headed up the 5, and we're driving along, and we're sitting back there. Well, the guys in back, they're drinking, and I'm driving and everything, and so I had to get up to go to the bathroom, so I just locked it on cruise control. Slid to the side, held the wheel. My friend comes in. He sits down in the seat. I end up going
Yeah,
back to the bathroom.
that you can
And
get
then-
away with.
And then the car pulls up, and they're going, like, where did he go?
Well, that's why when you pull
That
up
was
next
fun.
to these Teslas and the
Yeah,
guy is
Lloyd.
snoozing, a guy is snoozing in the seat.
Yeah,
Okay, that's pretty fucking scary.
down here in
Well,
LA,
you know,
that's
look,
where I was taken.
Yeah, you know the problem with these autonomous vehicles, unfortunately,
Lloyd.
is non-autonomous vehicles. Okay,
Yeah, they're insane.
Jesus.
Have you seen, Tom? Have you seen the videos of where maybe
yeah,
there's
School
a
Cat.
roadblock or a traffic stop, and there's an officer in the road trying to tell the guy who's driving the Tesla, you know, you got to go to the right, but the Tesla has no driver, the driverless taxis. And you
No,
can't figure out what
well-
to do, and it just ends up parking in the middle of the road, and that's it.
oh,
Oh, those
geez.
the self-driving taxis you're talking about,
Yep,
Tony?
Jeez.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those.
Did you see the one where the 3 self-driving cars and I think it was San Diego blocked the intersection because they crashed into each other?
In fact, that they're
Yeah,
talking
in
about
like
pulling
20, 30
them off.
years,
Yeah,
in 20, 30
that's-
years of that technology is going to be super refined. I don't think you'll have those problems anymore. It's still in its infancy, but for where it's at now is pretty cool.
It is.
Well, yeah,
And-
they
but
need
the problem being is the GPS system is still not that pinpoint accurate.
It's not bad. The real problem is unpredictability, and it doesn't have to do with the autonomous vehicles. It happens to do with the regular cars, okay, who are fucking unpredictable. Okay, see here, if somebody puts on their signal, they usually want to occupy the same space you're currently in. Okay, and if there's a merge because of road work, they have to hit the first fucking cone before they begin to merge.
Yeah.
It was funny. I pulled up to this driver because, first off, signals are usually commensurate with the cost of the vehicle. The more expensive the vehicle, the less likely they are to use their directional signals, right?
Lexus.
Yeah. So this guy basically, waits till the last minute to merge, actually hits the fucking cone, pulls in front of me. Now I'm towing 7,000 pounds behind me. So I don't stop the same way I would if I wasn't towing, right? And then he cuts off another driver in the left lane because I'm in the middle lane, right? I pull up alongside of him now at a light. I roll down the window. He looks over at me. He rolls down his window. I go, "Hey, fuck nuts. What's wrong with you?" You know what the guy turns to me and says? "You must be from Brooklyn." I was like, "Yeah, I am, but you're still a fucking idiot." And he's like, "Yes, thank you."
Oh, I know. I know. Going to Vegas, that when
Oh my God,
on the interstate going to Vegas, it's that way all the time.
Yeah.
You get in there and they've got a block down for road repair. I can't think of a time I have not been on that road that it's not shut down for road repair, even though the road's in perfect condition.
Right.
And they've got to shut down. And exactly that same thing, Tom, and especially right after you cross state line. Nevada
Actually,
workers
they
are out
opened
there.
up. They opened up
sorry.
additional lanes on Interstate 15. Okay, but on the California side, it still goes down to 2 lanes. So.
Did you see what Lloyd put? He said Tesla probably has women programmers.
Yeah, he's correct.
It doesn't reflect the rest of the audience. Sorry about that. Any women in the chat? Does not reflect the opinions of the rest of the panel.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, put the disclaimer up there.
It's still there. I just turned it down. We're coming in the summertime time here. So
Yeah, but Lloyd, remember we got to clarify gender now when you're making that.
That's my own.
Yeah, it's a nice rig you have.
Yeah, that's my. It's a 26-footer. I was going for.
nice.
We're going to do a Class A. I was looking at a 38-foot Class A, and then the wife was like, "Okay, when we get to the campground, then how do we get around?" I said, "Well, then we got to tow something. We'll tow a Jeep or something." And she's like, "Okay, when all is said and done, how long are we then?" I go, "Well, we're about 56 feet at that point." Okay, so she's like, "Yeah, we ain't doing that." So I started to look at the Class C's. Basically a transit front, either Ford or Mercedes front with the with the cab on the back. And I was looking at 26 footers, but you only get about 18 feet worth of living space because you have
because you're taking up the whole front side with your cab and your engine.
Yeah, and like Steve, with California, here we pay in Nevada, we pay our registration is based on the MSRP of the vehicle. Okay, so $150,000 Class C RV will wind up costing you close to $2,700 a year in registration.
What?
So yeah.
Whoa.
So it's not like New York where you pay $153 every 2 years for your car registration. Right?
Shit. Oh,
but,
yeah. California.
Yeah, my truck cost me $900 a year in registration. My wife's car cost $700, and this RV you saw up on the screen, that's about $600 a year. Okay, so that's my registration bill every year. Now with
just straight hell all year.
But the nice thing is with the travel trailer, again, when we get someplace, we hook it up, and then we got the tow truck to go, the pickup truck to go everywhere.
Hey, did you guys see what Nightbot said about Jody? Read that. You can military guys will have a laugh about that.
Character who decided not to go to boot camp. That is doing your girlfriend wife while you are on deployment overseas.
Oh my
Jody-
gosh!
Jody got your girl and gone.
And I thought California was expensive for my truck. It was running me
Oh,
about
damn.
last time almost $450 a year.
Yeah, we get about
Like
I would say anywhere from 8 to 10% depreciation per year,
I don't know.
which isn't bad. But then there's a level it goes down to if we go past that. But the other problem with the motorhome is it's a motorized vehicle.
It's like
So, you know, like Geico insurance will cost you a small portion.
Oh,
Okay, but
I can't put that in my
on the
mouth.
travel
It's
trailer, the travel trailer. I'm only
What?
paying
What?
$340.
Huh?
Fuck.
Yeah, Tammy said something about I can't put that in my mouth.
It's
I heard it too.
too big.
I heard that too.
That's what I heard.
What are you two up to?
It's too big. Can't be talking about Max, right?
Oh, wait, hold on. Tony,
Sorry.
Max,
I'm
Max,
not Irish,
Tony.
I'm Cuban.
Hold on. I have to introduce Tony and Max. Max, Tony, Tony.
Oh, you
Max.
do?
Oh, Tony.
Welcome.
How's it going, man?
Bye, son.
We've haven't we been on a stream with Tony
I
before?
feel like I've met Tony before, like maybe on one of these live streams.
Did you
Something
guys
wicked
have?
this way comes.
Oh, wasn't there pizza involved?
Oh, did
Pizza?
we meet him at his house for pizza?
No, that was somebody else.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That was the house you broke into.
We broke in because some guy was cooking in there. It smelled good.
And I say, what's that smell? I smell something good.
That wasn't the pizza.
Oh shit. Jonathan said you two look like you just came out of the red room.
We were just talking about that.
We
Tony.
were just talking about this.
The red light district.
We drove by a house on our way to the gas station so Max could get blunts. We drove by this house that had a red light on. And he said, ooh, look, someone's got the
Ooh.
red light on. And I had never heard that before, really,
What?
other than Roxanne, you know, the police song. But then Max was saying, no, like the red light district, you know.
What do
So
you
that-
live in a sheltered life, Tammy?
That's like an
I didn't
Amsterdam
know
thing, right?
You know what? I'm sorry I haven't gone looking for horrors, Tom. Okay.
Really?
Tom's been there 3 times already.
What city? I'll tell you the cross streets.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord!
Yeah.
Well, Tammy, you obviously have never lived around any military bases, then.
No.
Oh, okay.
no. So yeah, then we started talking about the red light district, which I have heard of, but I didn't realize like that's how you find a place is that they have a red light on outside.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm
Suck
going to
my
warn you of
butt.
something.
We just heard about the upside down pineapples, didn't we, honey? We just read
Yeah.
about that.
Well, you knew about that, but
No, I never heard about an upside down pineapple.
So
Well,
if
well,
you,
it's a pineapple in general, right? You
Oh,
just
pineapple in
you hang up,
general.
yeah, you hang a pineapple or put a I don't know.
Wait,
You have
no,
to
I
put it
think that
upside
one
down,
was
though. That's the.
Is
the-
it? Yeah.
Yeah. We looked it up last time. It's the international symbol for.
international.
Yeah, it's international symbol for swingers.
That smells good.
Oh,
so if you ever travel to Amsterdam, oh, nice button.
nice.
Look at that.
come on.
There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah.
Does it have some nice spring to it there?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, got
A
some
little
good.
baby
okay.
spray.
Yeah,
It smells good.
But
Good little spring.
soon
Nice.
soon you may be able to buy marijuana at a pharmacy in Georgia.
Georgia.
It'll be legal.
Andrew,
That's another state we drive through that.
Andrew,
We
that
go through and
wasn't
it's like 7 felonies.
marijuana. That's a little it's a little tree
Oregano.
for a model train set. We're
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's oregano.
Yes, YouTube. It's a little hemp tree for their railroad exhibit. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
One of the world's largest hemp farms is along the New York State Thruway.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably right by us.
What is it? Right around
I think it's right behind
21?
us.
What's
What is
that?
it
Tom?
around
Is
exit
it-
21? The largest hemp farm on the East Coast is right on
Is-
the New York State Thruway.
Yeah,
What-
I-
Isn't
Yeah.
that
21
I
or
think-
22?
Because
the north one?
there's a farm right up behind our house. One of
Mm-hmm.
my neighbors that lives up on the hill, she complains like when the wind blows certain time of year, like that's all she could smell.
it's
But
like
does
the
it-
So
cent- it's like
if you ever travel to Amsterdam,
Oh,
in the
well.
red light district, there are red lights and blue lights. So be very careful. Okay.
Oh.
True.
Who's the blue lights?
They come with extra equipment. We'll put it that way. Okay.
Wait, I thought blue lights are police, Tom.
Well,
Red-
not
blue and
when
red.
there's a glass window involved. No, it's not, Tammy. In fact, you'd be hard
you're
pressed to
red,
tell the
I'm blue.
difference. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What was that? Wait a second, Max. I think you got that backwards. Hold on.
Good night, East Coast Royals.
Max, you're going to the blue light window? Okay.
Yeah.
man, whatever. Hey,
There's
look,
extras.
Hey, whatever works for you, bro.
Yeah, I was going to say you were talking about that, Tom. Go up to the Central Valley of California. What happened there is all the growing farms there. They came through and they bought up all the old greenhouse property because all the greenhouse property came with unlimited water rights that was grandfathered in. So
Yeah.
they get all the water they want with no restrictions.
Well, the big
Wow.
problem in California,
Unbelievable.
yeah,
And California ships their water in. Crazy, right?
a
Yeah.
big problem with California is the black market still, and what it does to the land. I mean, the use of pesticides, stuff like that.
Oh, it's
Nevada
all
got
over.
Nevada's super strict, so everything has to be grown in
And-
Nevada. Everything has to be controlled through it.
Nevada?
So
Havana.
Nevada.
And they have that new law about water restrictions with the
Well-
Colorado River.
Well, Nevada only gets about 2.5% of the water out of Lake Mead. California is up there in like 40-something%. Arizona and fucking California is still building golf courses in the Mojave Desert. Could you fucking guys stop already? Okay,
Tom, is it Nevada or Nevada?
Nevada. Well, I say Nevada, bro. That's the
It-
mix of Brooklyn and Las Vegas together. Okay,
Nevada.
I can't help that.
I've always said Nevada.
Justin, it's the Brooklyn accent.
Who says Nevada?
Yeah,
I
it's
say
Nevada.
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 Well, you didn't say it either. Which one of those ways? You were like Nevada.
Nevada.
Poor Laura.
Well, you know what happened with Arizona? They stopped the Saudis from growing all the grain that they were shipping to Saudi Arabia. They were
Yeah, but they
pulling
still
all the
grow-
water. They stopped.
They still
all
grow
of it.
alfalfa. Alfalfa
Yeah.
is like one of the most water-dependent fucking crops known to man. And they're
Well,
fucking still
almonds
Or
here in
what?
California.
Yeah.
That's the
Love
greatest.
that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we went to last week while we were camping. We went down to this place called the China Date Farm in Tacoma, California. Okay, real isolated spot, and we had our what are they called? Date smoothies. Okay, but these fucking flies, man, holy shit, they're prehistoric there.
Yep.
Okay, and they got these pinches on the front. They actually draw blood. There's in Tacoma, there's the Tacoma Brewing Company, and they'll take a $2 off a pint of beer if you bring 3 of those flies in a Ziploc bag. Okay, that's how much they hate them. Okay, they give you a discount on a beer if you bring 3 dead ones in a bag with you. Okay, on
Dominic.
Fridays and Saturday nights.
There you go, Tim.
Yes.
At least for temporarily.
Yeah, that's it.
Hashtag.
That's it.
Yeah, he's not even.
Yeah.
Tom don't even care.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Donald.
Yeah.
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 I like that.
Bloody cunt.
Yeah, you get up in the Central Valley area, and that's just insane for growing up there. And then the same way in the Imperial Valley, but we ship all over the world. California, the amount of produce that's shipped out of here. I just can't believe how much.
See, it's right Did we ever do Tammy yet? We
Cries
did
all the
me. I forgot what it
time.
was.
Yeah, who did Tammy? Come on,
Yeah,
do Tammy.
dude. Yeah. That didn't come out right. Who did Tammy? Who did
There we
Tammy?
go.
Just kidding.
Well, hopefully,
Just kidding.
Well,
I do
hopefully,
Tammy.
Matt
I
will
did I did Tammy right before the stream.
It's true.
That's why she's smiling so much.
Tammy is an amazing woman that does not care what others think.
It's true.
This person usually makes her own rules and is
That's
fierce.
See?
Sometimes
Fair point.
a Tammy will scream and
Yeah,
shout.
a lot.
What was that? Just a little bit before you came on the stream?
Right, just a little while ago.
Oh my god!
Well, there was a shout first.
Fucking Tom.
Well, screaming is involved if there's a beat.
Please.
That's not what they were talking about.
I know.
Max, you're not supposed to post all that into Nightbot before you come on.
Oh my god.
Sony. There's a good. Ooh, let's see what this one says. Urban Karen.
Come on, it's lagging.
Maybe the chicken's coming through.
Stop lagging. There you go.
pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
That nailed it.
That did pretty much.
You're getting really good with Nightbot there, Justin.
You put.
Oh, he's a pro
X-
YouTuber. He's big time.
He's big time now. So
He's huge.
If you want to know anything about YouTube,
You know how many ads we had to
How
come
to-
in just to get in the panel?
YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I know. I went through two.
He said how many ads? Does it play ads? It does play ads before you come into the stream.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
on Arts it does because Arts big time. Yours, it just.
I
goes
don't
straight
have YouTube
for him.
Premium, so yeah, it does. I don't have YouTube.
Usually,
Arts, it does definitely.
it used to till I'm running through my virtual VPN. Got that, and it knocks all that stuff off. It just starts to
Oh,
play,
really?
and it kicks it right off.
Steve,
really?
I want my damn money. You owe me a paycheck. I want my 5 cents.
I'll do that then because
It's called 0.01 of 1
Look,
cent.
That's all
you send me 5 cents and all, you'll be good for a year. Okay.
Okay, I will.
I'll do that next time, Steve. When I'm watching YouTube, I'll just turn my VPN on.
What's up,
Well,
Corey?
mine's
How's it going,
virtual
man?
VPN, so I'm going.
Oh,
Hey, Corey.
I got the deeper network on it.
What's up, cool cat?
Yeah, I need to get that ad block. That's through. You can get that through Google, can't you? Google.
No,
extension.
centralized VPN. There's a deep networks. They make a module, and all you do is plug it in from your modem. You just
You
plug
can
it in to your
use-
router.
Oh.
And
Or
knocks
you can
everything
use
out.
Malware Bytes. Malware
Okay.
Bytes Pro. It has ad blocker capability. Okay, so
Yeah.
It knocks
and you should
everything
have
out.
you should have Malware Bytes Pro on your system no matter what.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I do.
I
anyway.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I use
ever
VPN
since
too.
with deeper networks, with that, it's actually going through the fiber optics at the centralized hub.
Right.
So it's decentralizing off the hub. So you're not going through some server. It's occurring, and it constantly swaps off to different hubs all over.
It'll go right into your router, like you're saying. So it's a virtual one. That's what Sean has.
In other words, from before, in other words, it comes in my modem, but then it's between my modem and my router is where it sits on. So the only thing they're going to see, anybody coming out, like I forget where I was at right now. The last time it was like San Diego. I'm showing myself, 60 miles south of me right now. It'll pop it
Mhm.
around every so many
Well,
minutes. It'll pull a different
Steve, I-
hub.
So
I use both a VPN and I'm using a virtual desktop. I always use a virtual desktop whenever I'm online. So
I have a virtual desktop for when I get those annoying calls that somebody calls on to do it, and then I just flip on the virtual desktop, and then I keep them on the telephone for an hour until they find out that they just been
yeah, I basically
bullshitted to
set
their
it up
bullshit.
that whenever I basically set it up that whenever I open up a browser window, it's automatically opening up a virtual desktop to open up that
But
window.
one of the things I don't, I use DuckDuckGo on all my
Justin.
browsers, and I don't use Google.
That's Nightbot, not me.
Well, somebody has to put in the prompt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut up, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm not wireless either. I'm hooked Ethernet.
It is, but running fucking cables for security cameras is a pain in the ass.
I don't want that. Yeah, if I do get security cameras, I'll have it Wi-Fi.
I use Wi-Fi cameras.
Yeah, I do too.
There's enough around here that I don't
Yeah,
need
there's
any
close
cameras.
enough.
The landlord has about
Okay.
5 around.
Got a big piece of property.
Well, now too with the Wi-Fi cameras, you just you can get
You
them
gotta
with a
set
little
up-
solar panel, so they're on the battery,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah, that's
constantly
what I
getting
have.
some
Yeah.
charge.
That's what I
Yeah,
have
they got
here.
them.
And we get 300 plus days worth of fucking sunshine here. So I got power source.
Yeah.
So the landlord got about 5 to 7 cameras
But
around.
you,
the
you
place.
know, you
I
got to
don't
be
need any.
careful with the wireless cameras because they can easily be hacked. I mean, I set my cell up that it's doing. I have them all MAC addressed in, okay, on my firewall, so nothing else can get in. Only the cameras get in, and you got to worry about the cameras being hacked.
Are you running a mesh system? Huh?
Yeah. Yep. It's. I mean, I only have 1,800 square feet here. We downsized when we moved out here. Okay, we
Yeah,
get an old
only.
so, one level, ranch style home. But yeah, I have a small mesh network set up.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got.
I need to get another router to set up mine.
I just used I bought 2 routers, and so I'm using one as the main router and the other as a repeater, and create a mesh system.
Yeah,
That's how you do it, buddy.
A lot of the cable companies now, they automatically give you one.
Well,
they'll
it
give
depends
you
if
a
a
extender
router
box.
a router that's mesh.
Because mine came with a router, a modem, and then it came with an extender box. It was about this big that you could put on the other side of the house and connect it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
It depends on
Starlink-
who you use.
What?
I mean,
Start.
if you're using Verizon Fiber, then you're still using a proprietary extender.
Well,
For most of the
Starlink.
others now, it's a lot easier. You can just pick up a commercial extender.
With Starlink, the new router they have out, it's going to have Ethernet ports on it, just like how the first router.
I was going to
had.
get Starlink for the RV, but we go out maybe 6, 7, maybe 8 days out of the month, and it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense for me to pay.
Yeah, but when
continuous Starlink,
if you do that for like 7 whatever, how many times you go, keep it on room, and then when you do, it's called what's it called? It's you put it like in sleep mode.
No,
Sorry to cut
but
you off here, guys, but I'm gonna head
Then you
out.
don't pay for it.
Later,
You don't
Tom.
pay for it.
Bye, Dom.
I'm gonna
Hey,
ride.
Dom.
Good heaps
Oh,
today.
I'm sorry, Tom. It's called Stow. So after you're
Yeah,
done
but-
using it, you put it in Stow and you don't pay.
but it's not prorated for the month, Tim. Not here in
Oh
in
no,
the
no,
US
no.
at least.
Yeah.
So if I'm paying $150, because for mobile Starlink, it's $150 in the US. Okay, so
Mhm.
for a 30-day period, it's $150. If I only use it for 8 days in that month, I'm still paying the whole $150.
Nah, fuck that. Nah,
Okay,
fuck
Yeah.
then I'm going to go out another 8 days next month, So it doesn't make sense. So I'm using a combination of things. I got a Verizon hotspot and I got a T-Mobile hotspot.
Just get
And
one
I
of
tell
those
you, out here,
one of those
T-Mobile.
little hotspot things that you
Yeah,
can
well,
get.
I have
Yeah.
something on the
Yeah.
I have something on the roof of the RV. Okay, I have a
But-
Winegard Hercules system on the roof, Everest it's called. So I
Never
have
heard of it.
two. I have two SIMs in that. One's a T-Mobile SIM, one's a Verizon. Okay, so it'll pick up best signal and it'll actually amplify the signal.
Yeah, it
It's like
does.
it's like a Wii boost. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Tom,
even if I'm only getting 1 bar on my phone, I'll wind up getting 3-4 bars inside the RV. So
The
it works out good.
hotspots from Verizon are only like this, the size of a
Yeah,
credit
but
card.
I don't even need that because all I needed was the chip, was the SIM. Okay, the hotspot is up on the roof of the RV.
He's got the antenna up there.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a built-in. It's an omnidirectional,
Sure.
antenna.
So
So
linear.
I'll pick
Linear.
up OTA. I'll pick up over-the-air stations with that, but I'll also pick up the best cell tower.
Oh, it's
And
not
if
linear.
if the campground picks up, if the campground has Wi-Fi, it'll amplify that Wi-Fi also.
And it will
Yeah,
move
of
to find the right signal.
Right.
It
It's
always
not
hunts
linear.
for the
It's,
best. It's always doing a hunt and peck. It'll actually take 2 feeds in together also if I configure it that way. So I can actually take a feed in from T-Mobile and a feed in from Verizon and combine that. Okay.
Well, why don't you do that?
You know, if you're working remotely, then it makes sense. But we're not working anymore. Okay, that's a great thing. So as long as I can get Amazon Prime,
you
Netflix,
could
okay.
you could
Stuff like
work from
that.
time to time.
Andrew,
Everybody
Also-
works until they die.
Andrew, yeah, I'm working
Tom's
at
lying.
I'm working at the Life of Leisure. Look, I told you, Max. If I get bored, I'm going to become a bud tender. Okay, everybody comes in happy, everybody leaves happy, and if anybody's got a complaint, they've forgotten by the time they came back.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, otherwise I'll just be a customer at this point. Okay.
So you want to be like Norman Cheers,
Dude,
where everybody
Dude,
knows
I did
your
40
name.
years. I did 40 years for the department. They send me an allowance every month. Okay.
Yeah.
I told
remember that.
our kids, I said, listen, okay, there might be some real estate left at the end, but don't look for bank accounts because we're doing our best to spend it. Okay.
Hey, Max.
Mm-hmm.
So this right here, isn't that Cornwall right here?
Yep. Yeah, I think where you're sitting is like Cold. No, I think a little past Cold Spring, right?
I'm on West Point here.
West
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah, just right
Yeah,
past.
but right here, you guys fly a lot, right?
Yeah. That's where the mountain. Yeah, where the road cuts into the mountain.
Yep.
What are you having?
Take care,
Pizza?
Lloyd. See you, Lloyd. Take care.
Oh, I want a
Night,
pizza.
Lloyd.
I want a pizza when I come up.
Cashews.
Take care, brother.
Cashews are good.
I eat
I want-
cashews when I'm at work. I love that.
Give Judy a kiss for me.
My pizza oven is might be going away.
It's broken.
What?
No, I have the one I used when you were here was my son's. I gave that back to him, but I have one I've only used once when I did that big pizza party.
$50.
And but where I'm moving to, I'm not going to be able to use it.
Oh, you're moving.
Yeah, I'm moving closer to you actually.
Okay, so
Ooh.
where do you want me to bring the wood?
Oh no, that's coming here.
Okay.
You
Oh,
want-
Tony, that overlook I was talking about,
Yes.
that's Route
Want to give Tony
202,
your phone?
Highway 6.
Okay. Sick.
Okay.
Yeah, I went home
It's
sick.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just south of the Bear Mountain Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
It's not actually that far, and it's that's a great spot because right across from it's Iona Island.
I go that way when I go to visit my mother.
Okay.
Right out
Tony's
6
moving
to the
to China?
Palisades Parkway.
So Tony, why is it you can't take your pizza oven with you?
It's in a condo complex, and you can't do barbecuing. It's a wood burning pizza oven.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? The HOA doesn't allow wood burning? No.
No barbecues.
They don't
No
let
barbecues
you,
at
no
all?
more barbecues, no more.
Yeah, a lot of places are like that now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't they have like gas barbecues around?
Dude, the best thing is smelling that from when your neighbor's cooking something good.
Yeah.
I would die without my barbecues.
Yeah,
I would
well,
die
we have,
without-
we have an HOA, but we can have barbecues. I mean, I can't have my
I'm
RV.
thinking
park,
about
but-
still bringing it anyway. I could always do it in the parking lot.
Yeah, you can do it in a parking lot. Yeah, on the ground.
One of the more interesting smells has to be when the Vietnamese neighbor cooks with curry. Now that's an interesting smell.
I couldn't take living somewhere without a barbecue
Armpits?
or a smoker or something. Oh, I couldn't do it.
I've now fallen in love with my Blackstone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like in Florida, 70% of all neighborhoods in Florida are HOAs.
Yeah, we have a lot of
That's
HOAs here.
insane.
It depends on. We did a lot of research, and we're fortunate. The HOA we have here is not militant. Okay.
Yeah, some of them are really bad.
They're horrible.
I mean, I can't park my RV in the driveway. Not that I have a large enough driveway to keep it there. Okay, but they do keep the neighborhood real nice. That's one thing I gotta
Well,
say.
that's where
And
it's a
my-
double-edged sword, is it?
My
It
HOA is $800 a year, so it's nothing. It's no big deal.
Well, like I said,
Well,
that's the double-edged sword with HOAs.
Yeah.
It keeps your neighborhood
even-
clean,
Take
but
it.
if you get a militarized type HOA, then it's a pain in the ass.
Even in California here, most of the HOAs, like in the bigger towns like Mission Viejo, which maybe some of you've heard of and stuff like
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
those in there, you're allowed to have barbecues in your backyard.
We can have that barbecues and stuff. Yeah, the thing is, the houses can only be painted a certain color. We're more desert motif type stuff, and that kind of stuff.
Oh,
but,
look what
other
Nightbot
than-
said about HOAs, Tom.
They are douchey.
Yeah, they are. Most of them.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
that's what you got to worry about. Really, you definitely have to research places before you buy it. I
Oh,
mean,
you
you
bet.
really got to look into it.
One of the things I did is like you say you like your Blackstone. I got a Camp Chef, a pellet grill, and I love that thing for just being able to like smoke turkeys and stuff like that in it, and just
That
regular.
one's hard to see. Yeah,
That one's almost transparent.
Give me that gummy. Give me the gummy.
But Tony, on it, it's got a gas burner on the side of it, and
Right.
I bought a it's a domed unit,
can't have it.
Is it an egg?
and it's a pizza oven.
Oh,
And
wow.
the stone's on it, so it heats from the gas burner, the propane
What great-
burner,
Right.
and then you can just cook your pizza in it.
Whatever you do not Jasper get into those. Gummies are really bad for dogs.
I
Yeah.
cook the pizzas at around 750 degrees.
Wow.
Really?
It
So
takes
that's-
about
that's-
90
that's-
seconds to.
I was
cook
going
the
to say that's
pizza.
a minute and a half pizza.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
like, damn.
What
Tony,
brand is it,
it's
Steve?
wood.
What brand is it?
It's a Camp Chef pellet grill, but
Oh.
it has a detachment on the side that you can get as a burner or what they call the searer. I got the burner
Yeah.
because I just bought the searer box that can sit on top of that if I go to sear anything after it comes off from the smoker. But then it's
Oh, that
an
sounds
additional oven. It's all stainless, and then it's just domed, and it's got this huge pizza stone in there. So you get it heated up to around 600 degrees and throw it in.
You got to get you need at least 500, 550 to get a good sear on meat. Okay, definitely to get that going.
Oh no, that's for
Yeah,
that's the searer. Yeah, you put it's
Yeah.
a 75,000 BTU burner, so you
Yeah.
put that on that cast iron sear plate. It sears it.
Yeah, I got a pizza stone that I just put inside my smoker. That's how
Yeah.
I do pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do that.
yeah.
too.
Oh, I love my smoker.
You're gonna get
Oh, I would never trade it.
Never put a stone
a chair.
on a hot grill though.
No,
It'll
no,
crack
no,
it.
no.
You got to
No.
make sure you put the stone on cold on the
Gotta
cold
temper.
grill, and then heat. Yep, temper it.
Yeah.
But
well, I
it-
I'll
what
tell
I
you, my
do is-
Blackstone, I love hibachi. So going to a hibachi place, I would always pine for that freaking grill. So now with I got the big ass, 42-inch Blackstone in the back.
Yeah,
And
huge.
We did hibachi 2 weeks ago for 12 people here. Okay.
See, what I do is put-
I
put
did
the
hibachi sirloin tips. So I
put
did
the
the
char-
rice.
Oh.
I did the rice. I did the hibachi veggies. I did the noodles, and then I did the sirloin tips.
See,
So
what I do is
it
I
came
put
out
the
great.
I put the charcoal in the bottom of the smoker because I got a 2-tier like a cylinder.
Right.
Yeah.
And on the bottom I put the charcoals, let them get ready, and then put my wood chips inside alfoil, aluminum foil.
Yeah, yeah.
And pop
yeah.
holes on it, put it right on
Let 'em
there,
smoke up.
and there you go.
Usually, it's best. Now, do you soak those wood chips first, Tim?
No.
You should. You should
No.
actually. You
No,
get a
when you
lot more
soak 'em-
smoke off of them.
When you damn, I froze.
No, you
When
didn't.
No.
Did I? It looked like a froze.
No.
But
Go
when you
ahead,
steam, when you wet the wood chips, it steams your meat or your pizza. It steams it first.
No,
And
no, no,
that's
no.
what
That's
it's
only
always bad.
that's if you wet them, right? No, what you
Yeah.
should do with the wood chips is you should soak them overnight.
Dude,
Okay.
this is the stove I want right here.
Oh yeah.
That looks like
And they
my
got-
that looks like my insert on my grill.
And that's the thing is this has interchangeable. It has different plates and stuff you can put on it.
Mhm.
So this comes off, and they have different inserts you can put in the middle.
Like
here.
a Blackstone.
Yeah, it's like a hot. So if you want to make like an entire breakfast, sausage, bacon, eggs, you do it all right on
Pancakes.
that. Yeah, pancakes, and then like I said, they have different designs. So they got a plate that has like grills in it. So there's different plates you can interchange it out too. This one lady on YouTube she has like this big ass family. She's got like 20 adopted kids, and her husband have this big family, and they have a 8-burner stove like this. It's got 4 on
What?
this side and 4 on this side, so it's a total of 8. And then it has this huge plate like this in the middle, and she has all these different interchangeable attachments you can put there. A big ass stove. That thing's nice,
Yeah.
so I'd love to have one of those.
Yeah, we
Tim.
outfitted the firehouses with Viking.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's a real cheap grill.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
eight.
look
8
at this one.
burners. Yeah, 8 burners.
Ooh.
Yep,
This-
yep. Well, kind of looks like that.
That is fucking nice.
Damn,
It,
that is nice.
if anybody wants an outdoor gas grill, get a Weber.
I don't like gas grills. I had a family Q Weber, and that was too much maintenance.
Dude, I just like that smokiness that taste you get from wood and charcoal.
Yeah. Well,
I
Tim,
prefer-
what Tom was
They-
talking about is you take those like hickory chips or mesquite or whatever you're going to do, wood, soak it a minimum of an hour. Like he's saying, overnight is even better. Then what you do is you
Yeah.
drain it off, and
Yeah,
then
exactly.
you can put it in foil, but they make these trays
They make
that you put them in, and then
little
they're
steel
vented,
box.
and you
Yeah.
just lay it in there. And when it's even on your grill, so on a grill, you can just put it right on the top of the grill. And what happens is it just doesn't start it on fire. It just slowly lets that smoke release out of it. But what you
Yeah,
do
I'll
is you
try.
drain it for about you get it and then drain it for at least an hour, and you can pat it dry. But then
Okay.
just put it in one of those. You can buy one of these little boxes. They're inexpensive.
Yeah, they're
Put it in
about
foil.
$20 here. Yeah, they're about $20 here.
You can buy them for your grill and put a few pellets or a piece of wood chips in there, flavored, and
Yeah.
That's what we're
just
talking
grill it.
about.
Yeah, that's all.
Different,
Yeah. They're about
different kinds of
$20.
Weber sells that at Home Depot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they have. It's a little box. It's a little steel box with a lid on
Yeah.
it. You put
Yeah.
the chips in.
Yeah, they work great. But mine being a pellet grill, the pellets in, I buy the pellets of the type of wood,
The type,
pellets that
whether
I
it's
want to
mesquite
put
or apple
hickory,
wood,
mesquite,
or pork.
cherry,
Yeah,
and
the
then
applewood's great for pork.
yeah, and you sit there and I'll blend it together, or they have their own blend. It's mainly for meat, but like for the chicken and turkey and stuff like that, I'll use the other ones.
Yeah,
that's exactly what we have.
that's
over here.
There it is, right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then they have like different size ones you can get. Different.
Right.
And you can put that right over the coals, right?
You can put it right on top of the grill itself.
Yeah.
You can put it on the grill itself. Yeah.
And they even have a little one too, if you just want to like just a little bit in there.
Yeah.
You know, like a hockey puck size. If you just want enough to get a flavor in there. You
I wonder
need
if
to
you
do a
could
whole bunch.
fill that with wood pellets and light the wood pellets and just let it smoke in there.
Why
I
not?
just put it in alfoil and put holes in the alfoil and put it on top of the charcoal.
I don't see why that wouldn't work, Tony.
Does it?
Set it up
That's
on
how
the
I've been
actual grill.
for years.
Yeah.
I've been smoking for years like that.
Traeger. Can't go wrong with Traeger. Smokers.
There you go, side burner. True smoker.
that's what I got.
Draw across it.
I got an induction.
See what he's doing? He just threw it in the water.
Max said the best smoker on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Yeah.
Max there.
Look. This is
What
Max
is that?
there.
Well, what is that?
He smokes meat all the time.
What's the wood that he uses?
Sometimes hickory. He's got a lot of hickory.
Yeah.
He's got other stuff too.
That's sweet.
Nice.
That's in like the side, and then the smoke goes up into. Oh, one is in the water.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. That's where it goes into it. Because what you've done is you've got that fire started to get your heat. Now
But
you
I-
want it in there.
You don't
and
want to
that's what
actually
smokes
burn
it.
the wood,
I-
right? You want to, smoke the wood. Yeah.
Now that's
So-
going to go in there and really let that smoke and the
See,
side
that's-
draw.
That's how my smoker is. It has a side thing like
Yeah,
that.
side
Then
draw.
I got a
Side,
bolt.
side draw.
I got a bullet one too.
Max, what time is dinner tomorrow?
Yeah,
Max,
really.
you,
Hamburgers, hot dogs, and a meatloaf.
Max, you really need to get you a more manly wood splitter. That thing's a little. Nothing.
Yeah, I love smoking. I love it. I've been doing it 4 years now. 3 years.
Slow
Ooh,
and low.
brisket is good.
Low
Mohawk
and low,
Conley,
that's
did you?
great, man. Low and low.
Mohawk Conley, did you win the lotto?
What's up, Marshall? How's it going?
He said something about somebody won the lotto.
Some woman.
Gotta
in
go check my
Florida, yeah.
tickets.
Some woman
Buddy
in
in
Florida.
Florida. He
Still
said
in
someone in
Florida.
Florida won the $1 billion tonight.
Wow.
1.4. It was over 1.4 billion.
Damn.
Damn.
Nice.
Explains. You're welcome, Tim. That's why you got your $1.50 check today.
Here,
I'll have to
Dick.
text. I'll have to text my cousin and my aunt.
I would totally go to YouTube and be like, "Here's $1 million. I want to be the biggest channel on YouTube."
Right.
We all know if it was Steve.
Well, you know, I don't live in Florida, so that
I know if it was California, we know it'd be you.
It's always California or Florida because of the population size.
Yeah.
It's rarely another state.
The small ones lately have been New York and South Carolina.
I bet you
New
it was
York.
somebody.
Lately,
I bet you it was somebody that was retired.
Yeah, someone in California when it was up
Oh.
2 pools ago, either
said
2 pools or 3
Ireland.
pools ago, it was like 4.5 or $5 million for having just the 5 numbers. You know,
Totally,
without the
Tim.
bonus number.
It'd be somebody like Steve or Tom win the damn thing instead of somebody like me.
Oh, that's because
Max, you smoking something tomorrow?
it should go to somebody deserving. Joe.
Nah, I'm too busy tomorrow. It's actually Tammy's night to cook.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
always
nice.
somebody in a 55 and
But-
older community.
Monday I'm on.
but
No, it's usually
So
it's
it's hot
usually an
dogs for you tomorrow,
80-year-old
huh?
Italian bricklayer from Staten Island.
McDonald's.
Okay, with no family.
Monday. I'm off Monday.
Ryan
Okay.
leaves it all to his cat or something.
Good for you,
stupid.
Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working in the yard Monday, so yeah.
Yeah, but wait.
I
a
gotta
second.
come up and drop
they
off
haven't
that wood,
declared
though.
a winner yet.
I can
Yeah, they
come
haven't
up
declared
Monday,
a winner yet.
smoke something early, come up, drop off. Some
Well, they
weed.
might know that there's a winning ticket, but
We
nobody's
can't
claimed it yet.
we can't get
Monday works for me.
Powerball or lottery or anything here in Nevada.
That's because of
Those are
the
the best stats.
possible corruption.
Gambling laws that you have.
No, because the gambling. The Nevada Gaming Commission.
Yeah.
There's a bill in the Senate right now, Nevada Senate, to
Did I hear
just
Avada?
Powerball and Mega. Nevada.
Speaking
Tom,
of that,
just use Jack Pocket and use your New York address.
Yeah, I don't have a New York address anymore, Tony.
You could
I
use
Max,
divested myself.
is there
use
is
mine.
there a Nevada in your future, Max?
Well,
Tony,
you know what?
did we win? Nope.
You just have
People
to split
line
it.
up. People line up for 4 or 5
I had
hours at
nothing but
Prim,
Indian
which
all
is
night.
right on the border. It's 40
I'm not
minutes
being
south of
racist
me.
or
Oh, wow.
anything,
But
like, he's
they
being-
have in the
I know, I've
parking
seen that
lot
spot on his
of
head.
this
Yeah.
Galleria-like type mall. There's a line across the parking lot
That's racist.
where the state line is, and then on the other side is a lottery center.
I'm not monitoring.
So
Oh, okay.
I don't care.
people stand online
He
for
invited
4,
me.
5, 6 hours buying tickets there. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I walked in, Tom. I walked in after stopping at Costco. Walked in. I walked up, put my money down, boop, 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 my ticket, and back out the door.
right out the door. Yep.
Why isn't
yes. Tom
Why
is
isn't
in
Mike
Nevada,
here?
in Vegas.
Come on, Mike.
Yep.
Let's share.
Last time I bought a
Detroit,
Lalo
right?
Taco, I was in and out in 5 minutes.
You in Michigan?
Yeah, I think so.
You in Michigan, Mike?
Not here.
Probably pass right by him.
Yeah, shit.
Well, that's on our stop on the way across the country.
Our next road trip.
Tom's on our way back.
If I won that money, I'd buy a new Avada and smash it in front of Max.
They're
That's
coming
my
out with a new one.
There's my
One, I
smokers.
wouldn't care, but why would you smash it? It's a great
Oh,
drink.
sweet, Jim.
Just
Yeah,
for
that's a
the
nice
fun.
little setup right there.
That's a good setup.
That's
Yeah.
my smokers. Yeah.
What's
got the
what's
same,
the next Avada called? What the heck is the name of it? They
Uh,
already had the
Avada
name.
2?
No, it's not Avada.
Avada
starts
House.
with an no, it starts with an A.
Why would they change the name? It's got such a ring to it.
There's
Well,
it's the
Drone
next
upgrade.
FPV drone.
Yeah, it started with an A. I just can't remember. Go to that drone news shit that everybody goes
Uh,
to.
Um,
They had an
Drone
article
DJ.
on there.
Drone DJ had a
I forgot the name.
yeah. Well, Justin, thanks for having me in. Everybody, have a wonderful
All right,
rest of your
Steve, we'll see
evening.
you
Good night,
later.
Steve.
Good night,
And a
Steve.
great
Take care,
rest of your
Steve.
weekend.
Is it time for dinner, Steve?
No, dinner's long
No,
over.
it's
It's
8:30.
already
Snack time.
what is it?
20 to
It's,
9.
it's I got to refill my wine glass. It's 8:37.
Ooh, late.
Time for snack or wine?
Let me
you
tell
go.
I had
There you go.
nice.
Oh, those are good. Tammy,
Butter
those are
crunch.
delicious.
Jasper's favorite.
That's Jasper's favorite cookies. I
Yeah.
bought like a 22 pack from Amazon.
I have the Avada, a Mini 3 Pro, and
Bye, guys.
an Autel Lite.
Later.
And the
Later,
one I
Jake.
fly the most is the Avada.
Yeah.
I love the
I miss my Avada.
Is there an Avada in your future, Max?
Yeah.
Why are
absolutely.
you eating your microphone?
He puts it up to
He
his
sounds
mouth
like
like you
Justin
can't hear him.
Yeah, we
Uh,
can hear you
To
just
make
fine.
sure. Okay. Okay. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do
when
that.
you do that, it's loud as shit.
Oh, sorry.
I,
I,
I'm gonna hire Tony as my personal pizza maker if I was to win that. Dude,
I'll bring,
100.
no, I can't make the
Do
dough.
it.
I say I'll bring the oven when I go to Florida.
Max,
for
you
the
get
meetup
Bro,
next
you gotta get the little battery powered grinder.
Oh,
man.
I've seen that,
great.
man.
It's
This
great,
thing's
bro.
so freaking full of like.
Tony, 100,000 a year to make me pizza once a week. I mean, that's a hell of a career.
Yeah,
They have the little the USB-C.
But that's how I get
grinding,
my
yeah.
workout, you know.
Hey,
You
whatever
see
works
these
for you,
guns?
bro.
Did
Yeah,
you
that's
see
it right
these?
there.
Oh,
Just-
Max.
Just from grinding, huh?
Just
From grinding. That's all.
Max has been working out.
Somebody would say that's a problem, Max. You know that. Right?
If it's
There's
your
no
only
body.
your right arm that looks like that, that's the problem. You know something, bro. Switch hands.
And you know what? It's so funny. It's so damn civilized
21
out
plus,
here.
Justin. 21 plus.
You know, they have a loyalty program. You get bonus points.
Yeah.
If you wear Oakland Raiders branded garments
I'm down
during
with
a home
Oakland.
game,
I'm down with Oakland.
you get a
San Fran and Oakland.
15%. Well, it be the Raiders here, the Las
Oh
Vegas
wow! Look
Raiders.
at that fancy machine over there.
You wind up getting a 15% discount
Can't see
if
that.
you wear
Yeah, you're all
Vegas
green.
Golden
Not into
Knights or
background.
Raiders or Vegas
Yeah.
Raiders fan wear.
Someone-
Oakland Raiders. Oh yeah. San Fran 49ers.
See, it's got the molecules for THC on it.
Hmm.
It's a little
Little
Yeah.
storage jar. Yeah.
yeah. That was from back in my weed smoking days. I still got my box.
Should sell it.
I want to sell it. Memories. See, look at I haven't got my stickers on there. Vans DC.
Oh my god, millennial.
It's a nice box, though.
Fucking old man.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not that old, Justin.
Oh, I know. Tim is.
Mm. Tim is Jesus.
I got Tim beat.
No.
When I grow
Tim is
up, I wanna
Jesus.
be like
You're not
Tim.
older than Jesus. You're
No,
right
I'm not.
behind Jesus, but
Dude, no. I'm twice as old as Jesus.
You're not. What are you? 100? 104?
65 last week.
Jesus, this thing.
Oh, you're 13 years older than I am.
I got my Medicare card, a month ago.
You know what's funny?
It's all good.
Hold on.
It's all good.
You're saying that I got my Medicare card already.
Well,
that's
please,
packed with
of course
resin.
you do. You're in Australia.
Medicare.
Yeah. Well,
Timmy
well,
got
here
her
we
AARP card
paid
a
it
couple
to
years
it,
ago.
and
They send
Like I
them-
said
heard that.
before,
I've
it
heard
ain't
that.
free. That's why their taxes are
Send them
34
since I
times
was
higher than
30.
ours.
No.
Oh, man.
I swear to God, I get them all the time.
Didn't even know where you were when you were 30. You were living in your car.
Yeah, I was laughing when that one dude I was watching American guy reacts to why Germany is better. And it was mainly about healthcare. And then you break it down and it was like they were paying like 36% in taxes.
Yeah. They're.
I was like,
They're
well,
bad.
fucking that's why.
Germany's
like,
bad.
one of the reasons I moved to Nevada. It's a pension-friendly state. They don't tax my pension here. There is no state income tax. There's no county income tax. I mean, but our sales tax is like New York. I mean, it's like
What
8.25%.
what is Justin getting taxed on? Twinkies?
That's the same as
What the fuck
Tennessee,
is he
right?
complaining about?
don't ask questions you don't want the
Tennessee,
answers to,
Tennessee,
Max.
North Carolina.
I would like to know
Florida.
these answers. What do you get taxed on?
I don't
I
have
think-
bars and graphs tonight, though. I'll
I
have to
think
get
sales
those.
tax is 7%, right, Tom?
Which
Tennessee.
sales tax here?
Tennessee.
Sales tax
7%?
here is like 8.25%.
Yeah.
Tennessee
I'm in
is
Clark
6 or
County,
7.
so
I
it's a little
thought.
higher.
I think it's
I don't know.
6% in Florida.
Yeah,
I think it's about
6%.
7 here in South Carolina.
I mean, but even 8% isn't that bad. I mean,
Nah,
it's
no.
No, well, our gas pricing right now is pretty shitty here in Nevada.
It's
We're
shitty
not-
everywhere.
we're not
Uh,
far.
I don't
it's
care what you
No,
say.
5
where
and a
you
quarter,
live,
Max.
it's shitty
5 and a
everywhere.
He
quarter.
wants to know if you're using regular papers.
and so
Nah, I'm
here
doing
too.
cones. It's
Lunch.
Canada
Oh,
stock
using
tomorrow,
cones?
so
Cones.
using
I'm rolling
cones?
blunts
Oh, I'll get my
Okay.
phone and show them what kind of
cones.
stuff.
And
So
cones.
Max,
for
it,
people. I tried finding actual cigars tonight, but nobody carries cigars no more. Like a Philly blunt. Because I was gonna make
Max,
a stuffy
Max,
tonight.
do you smoke cigarettes?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. So you can.
Do you
tolerate
really?
it.
I wouldn't. You don't seem like somebody
Yeah.
who would want to smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, unfortunately. I was stupid a long
Yeah,
time
I
ago.
couldn't. I definitely couldn't tolerate it because
And those are the hardest thing to fucking quit. Because I've quit
Yes,
this
that's
for
true.
many
Yeah,
years.
yeah.
Very true. Very true.
Oh, weed's easy to quit, dude.
Well,
Well,
not
I only
cigarettes.
quit because I had to.
I think there's a ginormous
York-
cigar store
the-
in Pennsylvania.
Country of America said, you need to stop. And I said, okay, I'll stop.
No, that was his parole officer.
Or you go to federal prison. Yeah, yeah. Well, it was a federal probation officer.
This is where Max is going tomorrow. If I could get it to focus.
Oh,
There we go.
which one?
Hold on, can you put that on? Yep. Hudson Valley.
Canada.
Cornerstone.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is
Yeah.
Max? I think he's a little bong walking in the front.
Yeah.
Bong walking in front.
I got
So,
Cody
uh,
there though. That one's
where's that
great.
at, Max?
In my water.
Where's that at?
That's
It's like
up in the
20 minutes
Woodstock
away
area.
from where we are. It's in Milton, New York.
Oh, Milton. Yeah, Milton.
So is Tammy going with Max?
No,
No, Tammy doesn't like the smell.
I'm
of
not
cannabis.
a smoker.
Yeah, she don't
Everybody
smoke.
thinks I am, but I'm not a smoker.
You definitely have that chill smoker attitude, though.
That's why I don't
You
need to.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but because that way you can slide right in.
That's
What
what
time
she
you heading
said.
up there?
Oh, I'll be sliding right in, Andrew.
What time are you? What time does it start? 1 o'clock? Is that what it said?
Yeah, 1 to 7.
1 to 7, Tony. Canna
That
stop.
ain't bad. That ain't bad.
It was supposed to be.
Are they going to have vendors there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of vendors there.
You know, I bet you it's going to be like a bar. I bet you there's going to be tons of cops sitting off on the side roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Definitely.
Entrapment.
But if they want to have festivals like this in the Hudson Valley, they can't do that kind of shit. 'cause
Yeah,
then
but
no one will
you
go.
know what, Max? The
I-
thing is that the tax revenue
Yeah.
sometimes outweighs the enforcement.
Yes. Yeah. So
revenue.
far of what I've
So-
bought, the taxes are
Yeah.
pretty close to what I've spent. You know?
Yeah. Well,
I'm
you know what?
pretty-
And the spending price isn't
was
too
it-
bad. Like for the quality, I'll
Yeah.
spend a little bit more for quality, obviously.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Oh,
And,
Yeah, here they have here in basically they have a standard where it's reserve, platinum, okay, green and gold. So
Mhm.
gold being the lowest and reserve being the highest, and it's like I don't know. I think it runs like on the reserve side it's 55 a gram. 55. I'm sorry, 55 for an eighth.
Okay. That's not
Okay.
too bad. That's decent.
No, and it depends on the taxes.
And
too.
that's your
And
high
if you have a-
quality
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, that's the highest quality.
Yep.
And if
Okay.
you have a
Pretty much same
medical
as
card,
Michigan. I think it was.
yeah, if you have a medical card, you save some on taxes, not entirely, but
Mhm.
some of the taxes, like you wouldn't pay the county tax, you
A
pay the state.
little.
That Tony thing.
Okay.
Probably.
Because he's off camera.
But
But yeah,
Yeah,
the taxes
I mean-
are crazy for sure.
yeah, well, a Wall Street Journal did an article before New York finally got around to legalizing it that
God.
38% of the tax revenue collected in Massachusetts came from New York State residents.
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So New York was,
Yep.
and when New Jersey went ahead and approved it, New York had to scramble quick because
Yeah.
they were losing money. They were bleeding tax revenue.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep.
Giving it
I mean,
away.
they made something like $700 million out here in tax revenue on it over
Yeah,
the
'cause-
last couple of years.
Because there's several marijuana farms over near Utica and Herkimer, and then
Mhm.
out near Syracuse.
Well, the whole thing is the product has to be grown, cultivated, and packaged in the same state right now
Yes. Yeah,
because of federal law.
yeah.
You can't cross
Federal law,
state
you can't-
state lines.
Yeah, there's like
Uh,
X amount of THC. So seeds are legal to ship up
Yeah.
to a certain amount of seeds because
Right.
they only
And
have, you know, thousands of THC in them. So, you know, obviously you got to
'Cause-
go to the flower to get the THC, but they do have a THC level in there, and it's like small, but like you're only allowed X amount of seeds.
because there's at least like 400 pounds sitting in warehouses waiting to go out. That was grown last year.
That weed's done.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you throw that shit
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you need to
It's
get
it's
throw
in
that out.
control. It's in
See, out here
control.
it has to be, yeah, but out here it has to be sold within a certain period. I believe
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
there's
I believe
you know
the
there's
labeling
obviously
is
a
within
grow
6
time, a
months.
dry time,
Yeah.
and
For
you
a
can
year,
extend the
throw
dry
that
But
time.
out.
to
It'll be
moist.
it
it'll be
it's
molded.
all because New York can't get their regulation papers all in order.
No, they still
Yeah.
can't. I mean, here's
very hard
that was a problem.
to
That
open
was
a
a problem
business.
with California as well, and that's why there's so many
That's everywhere.
black market shops in California. You go down to the New York City area, bodegas are selling it, but it's
Oh
all
yeah.
black
Yep.
market. It's
Mhm.
black
Yep.
market crap, and you don't know what
Let's
you're
say
getting.
it. Let's say it together. Bodegas.
Bodegas.
Bodega.
Half
Let
baked
me know if you find one there, Max.
Sausage, egg, and cheese on a Kaiser roll.
Hey,
Okay.
black ass.
Oh Jesus!
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Max, you
Anybody
need to
know
go
this
to.
movie? No,
Nobody. does.
nobody got.
Tammy and
nobody got
Max
the
need to
I'm-
go to
I'm the
Syracuse
young
and go to
guy.
Wegmans.
Except for Justin, but he's not weed guy.
You want
Who's the
cheese?
weed
Go
guy?
to
Justin
go to
does.
Wegmans.
Justin doesn't know half baked.
No.
I don't know what.
Half baked.
Yeah, I do.
You don't
I know
understand
that
Good
movie.
movie. Good movie.
He watched it once.
He watched it once. He doesn't know all the lines. Max will
That
say that
actually,
whole
I,
movie.
actually, I made a half-baked clip of Tim a while back.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
no, not subscribed.
Yeah, can
remember
you
that.
show it so that people who aren't
Almost 2 years
subscribed
ago.
can see it?
All right,
This stream sucks.
It was like
Same
almost
with
2
this
years
channel.
ago.
If anybody watches this channel to now, unsubscribe. Because this channel sucks.
Yeah,
uh,
I want to be on through Tim's
You want
channel.
to come meet some friends?
But thank you.
Max, see the screen. Max,
Messenger when you get there, said Nitrin.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's gonna work. Okay.
So Max, I think we might plan on being there too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You're talking about tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. So I already pre-bought my tickets. There's a ticket to get in.
Oh really? I'll go look it up.
Yeah, I think it's $40. I think I paid.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's money to get in.
There's
So I-
not like a pay at the gate sort of thing. Pay
There-
at-
I'm sure there is.
There is. I'm sure it's not full yet. But I'm just letting Tony know, like, if he doesn't
Oh yes, I don't go up there
You
and
know, I
be
mean,
surprised.
Yeah,
You know,
and have to be turned around.
It
Yeah.
sucks, paying $40 to get in or $50, whatever it is now.
It's an
'Cause,
event though.
Yeah, it's the first one in New
It's-
York.
it's an
well,
Big event in New
I
York.
think New
yeah.
York, or at least around me. So
Yeah.
They're opening up consumption lounges here soon.
yeah,
Are they?
that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
because you know what
Oh.
they were really screwing people over because they opened up a couple of dispensaries on the Las Vegas Strip, and the
Mhm.
problem is the hotels harass you, and the
Mhm.
casinos you're not supposed to smoke unless you like vaping and
Mhm.
those it's kind of low key, but
Mhm.
tourists were getting screwed because they're going in and buying stuff, and then where can they do it? You do
Mhm.
smell it all over the Strip, though. But now they're opening up consumption lounges, so that'll be cool.
Well, I heard that the ones that are I heard the dispensaries are actually on the Strip don't actually sell actual cannabis because there's some kind of law that says there can't be a cannabis store within a certain
No,
mile of the
they-
Strip. They said they're
they
scam
actually-
stores.
They actually do sell
Alright, Quincy's
THC.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, because there was a guy that does Vegas.
I mean,
like,
they're
tours.
not in
Hash
right
batch.
there next to the casinos. No, but they are on the Strip area. They are in the
Okay.
Strip area.
Yeah, I see where that is.
They run
Yeah, he did
shuttle
a video-
buses to get to
He
them.
did a video on the hash bash, and the cops were like right next to him, and he's smoking a joint. I was laughing.
because there is a place where you could buy marijuana south side of Albany. and another one Schenectady.
Yeah, a lot of them are still CBD, and they all claim it's real weed. And you're like,
And-
you look at it, and you're like, okay, it looks
And-
kind of like it, and you smell it, and you're like, nope.
And Max, one of them
Good
is
thing.
next to Dunkin' Donuts. Is right next to Dunkin' Donuts.
There you go,
But that's
Tammy.
nothing new. In
Frozen
Amsterdam, the coffee shops are right next to the pastry shops,
What's a
which are
good
right next to
deal?
the sports bars. Okay, so
Ooh.
you go from one to
That
the
one.
other. Yeah.
That's what 50
Oh,
is.
hash bashes.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yeah, the
it's
same.
just up from the
Like,
deli.
Sort of like outside of Detroit. It's not
Okay.
all the way into
Mhm.
Detroit. It's
Yeah,
actually
we
not.
drove right kind
Yeah,
of
we kind of drove by them,
Yeah.
and it's not that far
by.
up
We
into
stayed more
Michigan.
west, but we could have diverted.
It's not that far up. Well,
Man,
Night
I wish I
Train,
knew where everybody lived.
we're gonna put you on the road trip for next year.
Uh,
There you go. Not too far out.
That's not too far out.
Tammy, just just go on, log into your Google account and put labels on the map.
Yeah. I know. It's that easy, right?
GPS markers.
And then you can
That
search
is-
for the pins and then do a map.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Absolutely. And then you got like 300 things that just went on that day and you forgot.
You can make the
Yeah,
little
but-
road trip in there.
Yeah, they got to be on the same trip to put the pins in there, Adrian. Or Andrew. So
Not
Oh, no,
that
necessarily.
won't work.
I mean, he's not far into Michigan.
He's
We're,
not far off the trail.
No.
I mean, we're gonna head out west. Hopefully they get it
I was trying to work on something. A layout.
together for the meetup that they're planning for Colorado next year.
yeah, we'll be there.
But you know, we want to hit stuff on the way out, hit stuff on the way back.
We're
Pretty much most states.
Yeah.
It's like a month trip.
so.
But we
are
wanna
you
go-
So obviously, if you're going to Nevada, catch up with this guy.
Avada!
Yeah, we want to visit Tom,
Yeah,
and we
no,
want
we're
to.
going to Tom.
absolutely.
Tom's like
And we
at
wanna-
least a few days.
Yeah, and we want to visit Ron Lockwood in Wyoming.
Yep.
We have a lot of people on
Oh.
our list.
Max, if you're going to see Ron, bring your drone.
No, why
What?
would I bring my drone? I
Andrew,
wanna-
how
I
much
wanna
room
ha-
you think we have in the car? We're
I
gonna
wanna-
bring drones.
I want to hang out with Ron.
Wait,
Small,
what
you
would we
smallest
do with
I don't
drone you
have it.
got.
First of all, I don't
Avada.
have small drones. I own.
I thought you had a
Inspire-
mini.
I have an Inspire 1, an Inspire 1 Pro, Inspire 2, an Inspire 2 Cine.
Yeah, they don't travel that
Inspire
well.
2 Mini, which
Did you just say an
actually
Inspire
that guy's a
2
little.
Cine?
I said
Has anybody
DJI
else
Mini.
got an Inspire Mini?
Andrew.
You said an
Actually-
inspired mini. What the fuck is that?
Max, actually, they do.
Andrew, we wouldn't go anywhere without
There
our
is a Mini 3, Max.
Or an airplane.
Andrew, we're gonna
He said
have
a
A backup
fucking-
airplane.
let me
He
tell
said
you.
an inspired mini.
Andrew don't know.
What?
Andrew, we're gonna have a trailer full of drones and airplanes.
Ah,
We're going to be
I
pulling
think-
so much
yeah,
RC shit.
I think they're gonna come
That
up
we're
with
gonna pack our
okay.
just a few items of clothing. We're gonna have so many
Yeah.
drones with
Sorry,
us.
YouTube. You're gonna see us in
So-
Actually-
We will definitely have a drone or 2 or 10, so it'll be
Yeah.
fun.
Yep. I'm meeting up with Mike and Ron, hopefully at Sturgis.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go to Sturgis?
Hopefully.
You want to go see some old titties?
I know, like I haven't.
Titties! Titties!
I really
Oh,
don't.
titties.
Lots of
Oh,
wrinkles.
you-
Lots of wrinkles.
You saw the stream when Ron was at Sturgis there, Tim.
Oh yeah, I saw a lot of old titties.
Yeah, the last 2 years. I like the
black
chick where he
cats.
walked out, the girl with the itty bitty titties in that bathing suit that she had. Holy crap.
Oh, Jim said to take a kite. Drones suck.
Oh, true. Yeah, you can fly a kite anywhere.
That's right.
Yeah, hopefully that'll be a good. I'm gonna truck the bike in.
You're supposed to ride the bike.
I ain't riding it from fucking 10 to
You're
Why
supposed
not?
to ride it the whole way.
You
On a
don't
Sportster?
have, please stop. What you
on
do
a
is you
Sportster?
park the
You
trailer
never
a few miles
transport
outside
a
of
bike unless
Sturgis.
you just bought
and
it
then-
and you're bringing it home, or you're selling
No.
it to the next person.
Wrong. Wrong.
I wouldn't. I'm sorry, but
You got to get
I
a
would
toy
not
hauler.
ride-
You get
I
a
would
toy
not ride a
hauler.
Sportster.
So you put the bike in the back of the toy hauler, and
I
then you're
agree,
towing
Tom.
your house around.
Yeah, I agree, Tom.
I
But
would
you
not
told
ride a-
everybody you drove it there. You rode it
I
there.
would.
We have to
I
go
would
Well, I
not
said
ride a
you
Sportster.
park about 10 miles outside of town, and then you put the back down on the toy hauler. Okay, that's what you do.
I,
You
I
have
would
to
not
have-
ride
agree
a
with you,
sport.
Tom.
I would not ride a Sportster from Tennessee down the.
Oh hell no, sports.
Oh, a Sportster? Oh,
you shouldn't even be on a
my
Sportster.
son did.
You're a guy.
My son did that with his
That's
first
right.
bike. He bought a,
You're a guy.
he bought
Huh?
the Harley Sportster. He drove
Justin
from New
rides a
York down to
Sportster.
Miami.
If he had money for a Sportster, but Justin would ride one.
He's gonna ride an e-bike.
Well, once he gets enough money from YouTube, he's buying a Sportster.
He's gonna bring an e-bike.
Do you remember this one? Hey, actually, there was a mini Inspire. Do you
It's gonna be
remember this
sick
one?
though. Like sicker than Matt's.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should trick out an e-bike and bring it to Sturgis.
This was actually a mini Inspire that a company
Oh,
had
look
built.
at it.
It was just it was
Oh,
kind
but
of
it was a
Oh,
fake one.
I have that one.
He has
I
that.
have that one.
You
That
do?
was just a fake
Yeah.
one. That wasn't a DJI
That's from
Yeah,
Bang
product.
Good.
yeah,
no, it wasn't. But what I'm saying is it was inspired after.
Yeah,
the
it's a,
How much-
it's a smaller one.
He had that.
It's still a pretty nice size. Like I would say it's probably like 7-8 inch in size. I think it has 8-inch
And
propellers
didn't
on
it move up the legs like
Yeah,
the
it moves-
Inspire?
yeah.
Yeah.
How much did that cost? How much did that cost?
I think it was like $60.
It's a toy.
$80. No,
Really?
actually, it was probably 100 because I debated on spending
Oh,
that. Shit.
yeah.
And that was a long time ago. That,
That
was
was
probably
be-
5 years ago.
That was before Marketplace.
Yeah, way before Mark.
Yeah, that was. I think
That was
the
Bang
name of
Good,
the
I got it
company was. I think the company that originally designed it, I think, was like KB Toys or something.
KB
Uh-huh.
Toys. Holy fuck! They're still around.
No,
They're still around.
WL
WL
Toys.
Or WL Toys. That's right.
KB is the toy store.
Yeah, WL Toys. Yep.
Honey,
It was
we,
I was gonna say.
922. I think that's the numbers 922.
we have to
KB
go out.
Toys was around when I was little, so I don't know.
Yeah. No,
What?
WL Toys makes
No,
drones.
it's W.
WL. I know it was something toys.
Okay. Now, do they still have toys? Do they still have Toys R Us over in America?
Only
yeah,
like
it's-
there's only
It's
a couple of
online.
stores. But there are like I
See,
think 2
the
retail
AI
stores
is
that are
showing
opening
cancer.
back up.
Really?
It's open.
Right now, they do have online because the company
Yeah, online.
bought the rights to the name and they're
Just like
trying to
closed
reboot
Bed
it.
Bath, they closed all the Bed Bath and Beyonds, and now they're only online.
Yeah, they're
Bed
trying
Bath
to.
and Beyond. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
They're
no
trying to
more.
bring back Toys R Us, but you're talking about, dude, that's a couple $billion in a push
Yeah.
to try to bring that back.
Well, somebody
Fucking
bought
wonder-
them. Somebody bought them.
Right.
Yeah,
But to
they
bring
bought
back
them
all those
like-
stores and try to build
No,
stores
they're
again.
not going to bring back. No,
You know,
because
when
you
I
can't
come-
compete with online anymore.
You know, when I come back, I'm not going to know shit. It's like being
There-
reborn.
There still is a rumor that somebody, a bit large company, is interested in buying Disney.
Nah, Disney's not going to.
Facts and figures. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's see a chart.
Justin,
will never
read up
happen.
on this Shit so much. Let's go.
We
That
like
will never
facts,
happen, Andrew.
This
Never.
motherfucker.
I don't think it'll happen, but
charts, bar graphs, line
Yep.
graphs,
Yep. Yep.
Venn diagrams.
No, he said he didn't have nothing figured for tonight. We're not talking about graphs.
I want.
He has research.
I'm
Where's the facts and
saying
figures?
there's somebody that might be interested in
working
buying
on
Disney.
graphs right now.
We have to go out where Chris Wedgeworth lives too. I think
Well, you
that's
said
Oh,
California.
really, Corey?
Northern
There you go.
California.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
where the redwoods are.
Yeah.
Cor-
You see that, Tom?
Yeah.
You see that, Tom? That's in
Redwood.
Canada. That's in Canada.
Yeah. I am flying.
Corey, which
Yeah, I
side
won't
of
have a
Canada are
deep
you
dive
on? Are you
He's
east
in-
coast
he's
or west
in,
coast of Canada?
Corey
Hold
is
on,
in Ottawa.
Hold on,
Corey's
this
in
is the
Ottawa.
bullshit meter on that. Okay.
The bullshit
No,
meter
I-
on what?
What on everything
on-
you say? It's
No,
pretty
on
high.
Disney
Yeah.
no, on Disney being sold. I did leave a little bit because nothing's
Oh, I
impossible.
thought you were, I
okay.
thought you were talking about everything that comes
Disney,
out of your mouth.
Disney's
I
got a
thought-
great solvency.
I thought that
rate,
was the
so
chart
they're-
of
they're-
Dustin's
they're not
stream.
selling.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
no bullshit.
Hey,
99% is all
hey,
bullshit.
Justin, I'm not highlighting that.
Only
Sorry.
88.
just because of his
88.
fucking name.
Whose stream
I
is
would
that
say
in?
98.
Well, I ain't
I mean, to
highlighting
be
him
honest,
just because of the fucking.
To be
just because
honest,
of the
it'd be
fucking
an
name.
88.5.
Okay.
Can you find whose stream that is and fucking
I
boot
mean,
him,
some
please?
people would
I don't like
disagree
the
with
name.
me,
Mm.
but
It's Tony's stream, I think.
I don't like the name, so
Tony's
if you
here?
can find it, boot him.
Tony was here. Where the hell did Tony go?
he went to go
He
make
got
a
up.
pizza.
Yeah, he's
He
making
got
a
up for a minute.
pizza.
What's up?
I got somebody down to $100.
Tony, check your chat. Somebody's putting racial
No,
shit in there.
I got him. I got him. Hold on.
Check your messages.
It's in Laura's chat.
Oh, did you boot him? Because there should be a mod.
Laura
yours-
restreaming right now rather
Okay.
being that
I
No,
thought
I
it was.
thought I thought my stream was ended.
Okay, I didn't
were
know if it was
restreaming
yours or
this?
Laura's. I was trying to figure it out. But he's a managing mod in Laura's chat, so that's fine. You can boot him out of it.
boot him out.
Yeah, they're still in
He
Canada.
ain't gonna bring
Let
that
him here.
fucking
Maybe they'll
name.
do the helicopter.
No, I just don't like the name. They can take that fucking name somewhere else.
Yeah, there's nothing going on in my channel at all.
Okay,
Nah,
no,
it's
that's
in
fine. That's
Laura's.
fine.
It's in Laura's, Tony.
I just want to
I
make
timed
sure.
him out about 7 times, so that's 3, 6, 9.
You can hide him from the channel, Tim, and completely boot his ass completely.
How do you do that?
Why would you want to do that? He's giving you watch time.
That's right.
No, he's giving Laura watch time, and he's putting his name as racist.
Well, Laura wants the watch time though. You should invite him here, and then he could do a helicopter.
Here's a nut.
Here, let me throw that link in the stream real quick. What's his name?
I just don't like his name.
I hit him from the
I got the
channel
link.
anyway. So.
Now his name is.
Well, I'll keep her shout
Because
out till the end.
Oh, yeah.
knows
Well,
what?
that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been
It says
doing.
Toys R Us.
What do you
Toys R
mean?
Us opened new locations in California, Georgia, New Jersey, Illinois, Nevada, Louisiana, New York, Maryland, and Missouri. So,
Oh
they're
wow!
They're
opening
coming
back up.
back strong now.
Yeah. Well, no, somebody bought them about a year or so ago.
Well,
So,
Corey just
I-
said 81 stores in Canada.
My
81
He
best
says
stores.
there's
I-
stores in Canada.
Yeah, because
I'm
Toys R
betting-
Us didn't shut down in other countries. It's still open in the UK too.
They're
I'm
That's
dead.
betting somebody bought the rights in the US
He
to
says they
Toys
take-
R Us.
Yeah.
The problem is Amazon and Walmart dominate the retail market,
cry.
and they killed a lot of other stores. When I used to
Exactly.
go to management meetings, Tom,
I
they
need to
would
fix
scoff
that.
at the
Why don't
fact
they
that
sell some
anybody was a
cars
competitor
anymore?
but Amazon. That was the only one they considered a competitor. Everybody else
That wasn't even the
they
one
didn't give
I
a
was-
shit about. Every other
It's
retailer
hard to
was
compete
bullshit.
with
to them.
Walmart, though.
Yeah.
It's hard to compete with Walmart because they fix
Yeah.
the pricing on everything. I mean,
7 cents
Yeah.
ago.
Well, and they
Yeah.
kill it on groceries. I
Yeah.
mean,
I have.
their groceries are insane.
Mhm.
They get like 80 to 90% of all food stamps from the government.
You do?
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, you do.
He gets 95.
Max.
You do. Damn.
He's out. You know, he was laughing when I was in the chat, but since I'm on the panel now, he doesn't laugh no more. Why is
Yeah.
that?
He's-
I don't know. He had something going on.
What was that,
with his
Max?
forehead.
So,
Hey, Max, he has something going on with his forehead. He's starting to look
so
like
Justin.
His
Yeah,
brain
Justin.
is-
Justin.
Yeah, it does. What is he? Green
Right.
screen. Yeah.
Max said
You got
the
a green
AI
patch
is
on your head.
enough
There
on
you
the
go.
cancer.
Yeah, see, look, he's got it under his eye.
So Justin, what
Yeah.
was the
Yeah.
most spent?
Turn your light down,
The
Justin.
most money spent at Walmart during one purchase session
Oh, jeez. The
by a
lead?
retail
I'm not
consumer.
entirely sure.
Don't know.
The Shack.
Because he don't go. Ask Sarah.
Oh.
$70,000.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Got-
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did a video on that.
It's on.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did a video about that. $80,000.
Man.
Of course,
What's
they
the
got
number
him,
one
they got
sold
him-
item in Walmart?
What is that?
Bananas.
Okay.
That's a
yeah, makes
and the
sense.
little pies
I
that
didn't
they
get
sell
onto
is
that.
$1 billion. That's $1 billion item too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Moon
But
pies?
yeah, they're actually the
Moon pies?
biggest banana like distributor in the world. They distribute more
Moon
bananas.
Moon
No,
pies?
the little individual
Little fruit
pies.
pies.
You've had
Pies.
so far, right?
Oh,
lemon
okay, I never
chocolate.
heard of
It's
that.
They
more
have a
of a
cinnamon
delivery
pie.
service.
Pretty good stuff.
I delivered
come
a
in.
banana.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah,
Like-
but you notice something unusual
Oh,
about
yeah.
that box.
Oh,
There's
it
no
was
pie.
He had a
actually-
cherry pie,
Yeah.
or was it apple?
That was cherry.
That was
How
cherry.
could you tell? There's no pie left in there. I'm
That's
surprised he didn't
wrong.
eat the fucking box
It's,
too.
it's only this fucking big.
Yeah,
It's a taste size.
It
that's
stood
like
no
400
chance.
calories. But he
No
only had
chance.
3 of them. You
No.
know,
Tom,
Was I
Boy,
supposed to?
that's
Was
He
I
ate a
supposed to
whole
slice
pie
out a
tonight,
quarter
pretty
size?
much. He had 2/3 of a pie. If we
Tom
wanna
said
go
that pie didn't
facts and
stand a
figures,
chance.
I need a
That's
Didn't
third.
stand a chance.
Yeah, we need a pie chart,
This is-
Justin. How many
this is
pies
Mike.
do we have tonight?
You got the munchies.
ooh.
Mike,
Okay,
got
who's got popcorn?
How many pies
Come
does Justin have tonight?
Come on
Let's
up,
do that
Mike.
Pie graph.
come on up.
Who had popcorn?
Get on that, Tim.
That's Mike.
Hmm.
Oh,
How you feeling, Mike? You doing better?
Ate it.
Oh, the kids ate it. What the fuck? Dude.
I don't even like pie. I don't
Tammy, you
even
can
like
always
it.
blame the kids and the
That
dog.
shit.
The dog ate it.
Goddamn kids.
Damn.
Mike, you're supposed to steal a few pieces.
Come on
Yeah,
up,
but all-
Mike.
See, like I
Those
said,
kids
Have a beer
man,
with
98% bullshit. That's what comes out of
Oh,
Justin's
look,
mouth.
there it is. Pies
There's your pie graph.
There it is.
Oh, I read.
So the scribble part is the kids. The rest is Justin.
Yeah, right? Yep. I can't find a hairband. Fuck. Be right back.
Tim's got some
Sucking to do.
first world issues there, huh?
He's got some sucking to do if you need a hairband.
Oh shit! What's up, Mike?
Mike.
The kids ate it was Justin's excuse, man. That's why the
Yeah,
pies.
I know.
Kids ate it.
The kids ate it.
You're supposed
Yeah, the
Liar.
kids eat most of them.
Yeah, but there's a
pie-
difference,
Sure
Mike.
they
You're-
do. That's why they're right next to
I
you,
said that shit so
motherfucker.
loud, like the
We
next
know
person.
better.
No, well, the difference is your
Notice,
kids
you
are all
notice how
grown, Mike.
quickly, Mike, do you notice how quickly Justin was able to show us the pie box?
Yeah, that's
mean,
what I'm
he's-
saying. It's right
'Cause
next
it's right
to him.
Mike,
dude.
Mike,
It's
if the
right
camera,
next to
if he
him.
pointed the camera
He did
down,
that shit the last time he turned his video off.
Mike, if he shows the rest of the room with the camera,
I
it's
would
all
love
wrappers
Sarah
and
to come
boxes.
into the
cookie
stream.
Wait,
boxes
that's a
and
different
shit
kind
like
of
that.
pie.
Yeah, that's pumpkin.
That's
Yeah,
the
but
one
it's
that's
the same
pumpkin.
pie.
Yeah,
Again,
back
it's
of
back.
the
It's
back.
missing
Uh,
pie.
This dude eats
same
Pumpkin.
size.
cookies all day.
Same
He ain't
size,
left
though,
the
Max.
room
I
in a
bet you
week,
Justin
man.
has diabetes next year, and he's gonna ask for a
And-
GoFundMe
and
because
he's-
his bill.
He went to
Max,
Costco and got that
he's not
closeout
smoking,
special at the bakery, man.
Oh,
He ain't left the
Pimbles
room.
and bits.
And bits and
Oh.
bits and bits. Kibbles and bits and bits.
Sarah's
You
running
got
out of money.
popcorn, though, Tim.
Yeah, but the difference
You know-
is, Mike, your kids are all grown. Mine aren't. So if they're stealing your snacks, that's
Justin
on you.
used to have Mrs.
No.
Smith.
You know what the best part about going to
Now
these
he has
hockey games is?
Walmart.
Tim?
But,
Look at this.
but in a sense,
What she
Justin
got?
has
Oh, yeah.
bought Walmart
Roasted
so much.
almonds. Oh, fresh burnt peanuts. And
Ooh.
we got the chocolate covered peanuts too.
Oh,
Yeah,
chocolate.
they only paid
yeah.
$122 for that.
What about
That's like
What about-
$25 worth of fucking peanuts right there.
what about the chocolate covered pretzels? Chocolate covered pretzels, man.
No, they don't have the
$25
pretzels.
a
They get
bag.
the gummies is the only other thing that they have. I was like, nah, I ain't buying no damn gummies.
I like chocolate covered pretzels, man. They're fucking beautiful.
Yeah, you got the gummies over there. They got to be the
But
sour
those are
gummies.
just
to me,
store
they're
bought.
not.
There's nothing in those gummies, but they're actually pretty good gummies.
Yeah, they're good.
See, this is my little dog that my daughter gave me. I have to keep it on my desk at all times.
Oh, isn't that cute?
The wife went to Save a Lot, and I got
I-
these gummies over here.
I'm trimmed up, but I am not cutting my hair. Sorry, until I die.
Yeah, because you look like a dyke last time, Mike said.
I remember
He
that.
did. He cut it all short, and all he had was that 80s stash going, and everything else was gone.
I remember because it was on Jim's live stream.
It was his very last live stream. Yep.
Yeah, that's what Mike said it on. Yep. Okay, he should be timed out. He ain't going to come back.
Well, I
Why
hit him
did
from the
you-
channel anyway.
He gave you so many watch minutes. Jeez. It's all about like chatting and stuff.
Not with a name like that.
What?
Oh, look at
There, oh my
Oh.
God. Holy fuck.
Oh,
The myth, the legend.
that's a different look.
Sean's background looks the
look
same.
all
Matt's looks the
Yeah.
same.
It has
Tim's is
a damn bit over it, Sean.
No, dude, that table is still sitting there, dude.
Yes, it is.
That end table is still sitting, or that
Hey,
little.
look, that's when Tim was a 3D printer.
Fuck you.
366.
Yeah.
Must have
Fucking
been
whispering
week
about
2 or
Matt, son.
3, huh?
Well, that
Who drove the Ferrari in that TV show back in, I would say, the
Tom Selleck. Tom
yeah, that's who you look like. Nice thick
God.
beard, nice thick mustache. Girls are like, hell yeah, I want to jump on
Fucking
that shit.
Timo version.
Fucking Magnum PI.
What? You know, I had this mustache when I was 14 years old and in school. Yeah,
Chicks love to ride that shit. Just grind it.
it's a flavor saver.
Yeah,
Flavor saver.
yeah. Hide food in there. Hide vagina
That's it.
juices.
That's it.
I'm just curious what kind of flavor he's saving. He ain't seen a bitch.
Jamie loves a
Uh-huh.
beard.
You're a dick. Hide your vodka in there.
He said that's
Everything.
rough shit. I got the man. I'm with you, man.
Yeah, right.
I'm about to grow a beard.
Tammy, did you see what Nightbot said about Dominic? Look at this.
Oh no,
Read this, Max.
Dominic.
This was
Name of a particular short man. Dominic is really hot. Some would say he's the sexiest ever. He's always having sex with some really kinky young women of age, even if he doesn't want to have sex.
Addy.
Yeah, he's forced into it.
All right, so it is true, and then it went
He
false.
was
Went back
forced
to true.
into it. Coerced.
Like he's
Oh,
always
just let-
down. He's
let him
not
have his
down
moment,
with
man.
a demon.
Don't make me do it.
Don't make
Yeah, right.
You're
Get
Oh,
off
quiet.
me.
But you know,
Don't make me.
no, it
That's
says-
what he
it says
asked for.
even if
Get off me.
Yeah.
Don't. Oh my God.
You're awfully quiet, Tony.
I feel bad because Dominic's not here defending himself.
Tony's
I'm just
full
soaking
now.
it in.
Fucking Mike.
He was earlier though.
Tony's gonna take it in next week. I'm gonna deliver my wood.
How you doing?
And,
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
hey now.
Hammer Falls.
Give me
Well, if we want-
Where's Art? Is Art here?
No, I went to bed a long time ago. Art hates
That was
Justin.
Art.
Start playing some
Does it?
Barry White.
I mean,
Lady Dance.
Well, aren't you guys the 8th grade club? Didn't you hate Art?
That's my whole thing with
Ah.
Art, though. Is he called everyone here the 8th grade club, but he's the man with all the fucking buttons and the little fucking gimmick toys and shit.
Hmm?
So he's
Wait a
like
minute,
the
wait a
8th
minute,
grade
wait a
club
minute.
then, right? So he's like
It's
pretty much
8th grade squad.
Y'all know the
He's got
whole
good
story,
enough
but I
for us.
remember the whole 8th grade club came up with
There's
8th
a
grade
squad.
squad.
8th grade
and
class.
then they
right?
hated Art.
That
It's
wasn't
But
great.
Art went
And then
back and
Art's
did
the one
the
with all
8th
the
grade
fucking
club
little
and the
good
8th grade
toys.
That
club.
wasn't me. I
Every
was.
show he's on, he's got to have little gimmicks and toys and shit. But he
Oh, yeah.
called us the 8th grade squad.
Mhm.
Now, hold on.
Wait a second.
8th grade squad.
Yeah, exactly.
Squad.
We're the 8th grade squad, but he's
Sorry.
the one with
Sorry-
the
sorry,
buttons
8th grade
and all
squad.
the fucking little
Sorry.
fucking toys.
No, that whole issue was
Go get
between
it.
mainly Dan and Art.
Hypocrite.
Yeah, Dan and Art. Yeah. Mainly.
Oh, There's a
Ooh,
throwback.
Tom Selleck.
Like
there you go.
mainly, like is it like an
Holy
80%
fuck, yeah.
Dan or 75?
Is it as hairy, Tim?
Mm.
Oh, down here. He had a really hairy chest.
No,
Mm.
no. Slim the fuck off.
Well,
Did you ever go?
we're talking about
Did you ever
chest
go get
now.
that looked at?
How about pubic hair? Where was it like
talking about?
nice and thick like
Okay.
that?
You see how smooth this neck is? See that?
No, there's no smoothness there. I see rolls. It's like clump, clump, clump.
Nobody asked you, Timo Vin Diesel.
See, now that's
Actually,
see the apple.
hurtful. That's very
what the
hurtful.
boys are supposed to have. Let's see your
So
apple.
that's very hurtful.
I think
You don't have
Max
one.
could pull off a Vin Diesel look for Halloween.
Mm. Nah, too skinny.
Jim, this is some good salty popcorn,
got a
brother.
grunt.
I
He's
wish
got
I
a
could
grunt
share it
now.
with you, bro.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait,
We
he's
can't
got
get
Are
popcorn
you
over there.
eating food on the stream?
ass.
Fresh popcorn.
Movies.
Fresh
That's
from
the
the-
good stuff.
Fresh from
Extra
the hockey
butter.
game.
And
Fresh-
it's
fresh from the
hockey
tank.
game, right? We
Yeah,
kicked
that's
the-
some good
we
popcorn. right
Canadian
Wait,
West,
we-
there. Extra butter
No,
and stale.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Fresh from the tank.
Chewing.
And he's got a Coke.
He's chewing.
Cocaine.
Jim Beam Coke.
Tim doesn't
Yeah, I
like
was gonna say that ain't just Coke.
Tim is
That's
getting sick right
beaming
now.
Coke.
Tim doesn't like this shit. What's Tom eating? What the hell
Well,
is
that's why I was pointing it out to him that I
We
wish
need
he
to
had
get him
some.
snack.
That was
Yeah, but at least
Uh,
he closes your
Tom
mouth.
is snacking.
Just for him.
Jim.
At least you close
Hi,
your mouth
Jim.
when you chew. Oh fuck!
No, oh,
You're
no,
right,
no,
I
no,
did.
no.
Max.
Oh, Max, no.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Listen, we need an intense cleaning over here.
I need my
Close your
keyboard
mouth
cleaned.
when you're
I
fucking
need my
eating.
keyboard
God
cleaned.
damn it.
Incredibles. What are
Yo,
those?
Justin is not cleaning your keyboard.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Incredible edible. A
What kind of edibles you got over there, Tom?
a tax revenue
Ew,
generating
come
product.
on.
What kind of edibles you got over there, Tom?
Max, none of us needs that, Max.
The
Oh god.
Ah.
Blueberry lemonade.
I think I ralphed a
Oh, my
little
teeth
bit.
are
Hold
all
on.
fucked up now.
Let's see,
I
we
gotta
got
brush
some
again.
Yeah.
strawberry cream.
Oh,
over
Ken, where
here.
you been at all night? I haven't seen you in the chat at all. You must have
Strawberry.
just been
Take
lurking
care,
all
Ken.
night.
Have a good night. Have a good night,
What we
Ken.
got?
Later, Ken.
Strawberry lemonade.
He was
Oh,
watching
I
from
see
the
a Max
basketball
on
stuff.
there.
Yeah.
Are they
Max.
gummies? Or what?
Oh, there's
What are
another
they,
Max.
gummies?
Yeah.
Max is
I think-
everywhere.
AX, baby.
I think Mike likes his gummies.
Max kicks ass.
The wife loves the gummies. I use them during the day, actually.
Tom, you eat edibles?
Yes, I do. I have
Oh,
to.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I have to. Some of the
What's
medications
that?
I take
Retirement life, brother.
give me a problem. I have muscle. It's known as muscle myalgia. So
Oh, myopathy?
no
Your dump
muscle
is
myalgia.
Oh,
Muscle
I thought you
pain,
said
constant muscle
myopathy. I was
pain.
like,
Because
Alright.
some of the cardiac meds I take, so the cardiologist told me to get a medical card. I was like, okay, sure, thank you.
All right. The fuck are you doing, Max?
That's right.
What?
That's
I
still
think-
ball, baby.
Tom,
Mike
Oh,
was
no,
dumping
bro,
his
baby.
popcorn, so
Mike's got to get every kernel out of that box.
hey
Prescription.
Tom. Hey Tom, that's what I take.
Yeah.
I take that.
Viagra?
Keep falling out the bottom of these cheap ass boxes.
Ramapro.
So they don't
Is that
seal.
Viagra, Tim? So you can whack
Rampro,
off
that's the generic.
the
that's
27
my
days
blood
you wax
pressure and my
off one
cholesterol
day.
medication.
That
No,
was
well,
the
I
generic.
had Tim. I had
Fuck.
open heart surgery, so I take
He keeps it right next to his case of beer, Tom.
4 pills in the morning and 5 at night. So
Now, do you have nitroglycerin? That's what my mother had. She
No.
had a little nitro. Okay.
no, I
My
have
grandfather took. He used to pop those things like candy.
To be
No.
fair, Mike.
Really?
yeah. No, I don't have that problem.
Yeah.
To be fair, Mike,
had-
you're on
I
blood
probably
pressure
will.
medication too, and you're drinking right now.
Tom, she had angina. That's
Oh.
why she had it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I had a bypass surgery, so
That's what she had.
basically-
My mother had
I have-
bypass.
I take
quadruple.
Night, Jim.
carvedilol,
Yep.
pravastatin, Zetamib,
Wait a minute.
telmisartan, and
Unlike Tim, who hasn't
yeah,
seen one of these in probably months, I use mine daily.
yeah.
Oh, is that blood pressure?
I use mine daily too. And
Are those
that's a statin
SPV
too,
goggles?
that's a
I
statin too.
I call it better living through chemistry. Okay.
Yeah. Well, hold on. He's saying I don't have.
That's the best part.
I got tired of them giving me
Uh,
pills, so I left it where they left it and started up the gym this week. So I'm feeling way better in the last week.
Careful if you're going to Walgreens this week, Tom. There's gonna be a walkout.
I don't go to Walgreens.
No, if you're going to Walgreens to get any medicine,
No,
there's gonna
I
be a
get my
pharmacy
medicine.
walkout.
Express Scripts.
They should.
Express Scripts. They
Everybody
ship
Cares
me-
about
$20
Walgreens,
an
dude.
They
hour.
ship me 90-day supply.
Hey, Mike.
Like I
Mike,
said,
I do it
I
daily
guess-
too, bro.
Look at
Justin.
Tim, there's fucking dust
It's got
bunnies
a
all over
permanent
that thing.
fold to it.
I saw.
It's staying next to my.
It's sitting on a shelf.
Around has a permanent fold, but
It's next to my my bed. So when I wake up and I'm still laying there, I put it on, do my blood pressure. When I lay down at night, I do my blood pressure.
You don't want to see what's next to our bed.
No,
no, you're probably right about that.
Something
Well,
like
everybody's
that.
doing show and tell.
Something like that.
Wait, hold on. What is this right here? Now watch. Hold on. Now tell me that's not a big ass dust bunny from Sutton.
It is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that big old. Yeah, exactly my point.
Yep.
It stays
It's like-
next to my
That-
bed. What do I
God,
fucking
what up,
do?
dude?
It don't have.
That hasn't been used
It's
in a
got a
while.
permanent fold because it ain't been used in
Tim's
so long,
defending
dude.
himself like Mike's his doctor or something.
He's
He's like, fuck you, I use it.
Look at it. He's like, yeah. huh?
He doesn't even know how to open it. He's like, wait a minute.
He's going to demonstrate it now as he wraps it around his neck.
Yeah. I got to do it every day and morning and night, and then I got to take a record of it. And I give it to
Jerking
the
off?
doctor every.
Oh,
fucking
really?
month.
Show us some records.
It's in my phone.
Okay.
Show me your record. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you
Yep,
fucking-
there we go.
There.
Oh, come on, Tim.
That
Bring
look
your
at
card
that.
out.
Oh, look at those charts. Oh, Max is getting hot right now. Look at all those charts.
Mike just started.
Charts.
Let's go.
Charts.
Oh, shit.
figures.
I ain't going to call you out unless I got some shit to fucking
Percentages.
I don't do that. I don't do
Dude,
that. Well, I'll show
He's
you
been
what I
filling it
do.
out.
you
See?
just
I'll
got
show you
Max
what I
all
do.
hot, Mike.
That's supposed to
Ah.
be just like your drone flying.
Good
Who
job,
does
Mike.
that?
Wait, good job, Mike.
Good job, Mike.
I do something else. I'll show you what I do. Hold on.
Who does drone?
Ooh,
I
Jim.
get better records
There's
of
an
my
idea.
blood
Drone
pressure
logs
right
like
now than I
that
do
was
in my
required by
workout.
the FAA a long time ago.
Drone logs.
Drone logs.
Must
Who
have
does
been a
that?
drone log.
Anybody?
I used
Especially
to
if
do
you're
drone
one
If
of
logs.
Trey was
Yeah.
here, he'd be like, "Yo,
They
check
get
out
them-
these books."
How
He's
much
good.
did that?
He's
How
going
long
back
did that
to
pack run,
97.
man? that crop run fucking 3 minutes, or was it 2.5, dude? I used to do that shit back in the day, dude.
Trying to find out.
What crop ran the best with what motor size?
Look at the
And
nice.
what battery were you running at that
These
time?
smell
Was it
fresh,
60C or was it
So
only a
fresh.
50C?
No, it's not like Tim.
You know what I mean?
Dude, Max was too.
Tim has a button up.
Tonight.
But
Max.
He's trying to show
Wait,
the hand.
what's he showing? Oh,
He's
this is
trying to
Tim's
pull up his
chart.
blood pressure.
No, this is what I do. I keep a history of my blood rate or my.
Oh, he froze up. What a convenience.
No,
Yeah, he's-
there it is. I
Can
see
you
it.
zoom in so we can actually see the date? Because that looks like September and August.
He wants to
Look at that
It's
one.
been months since he's checked.
Look.
I see.
Okay. At least Tim provided some kind of graphs.
I do it every day.
He did something.
That's good enough. That's good enough for me.
Percentages,
Are we talking about batteries?
figures, percentages.
No, we're talking about blood pressure. This
I got to do it because every month you go to the doctors, you need that report. Before the
It
doctor.
goes a long way around
You need
here,
the
buddy.
report to the doctor.
What about batteries there, Tony?
I thought you were talking about what batteries you run.
Oh,
So I got this thing is huge. Hang on.
How dildo takes that kind of battery? Jesus.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
we are doing show and tell. Oh, okay.
What the hell is it? What was it?
Oh, we can do show and
Obviously,
tell.
it's the guy that's
It's
got a
getting
long
wrapped
floor.
like
Huh?
Stan, Tammy.
You don't want to see my bag of goodies.
That's a 5200 6S. The thing is huge.
What's that for? an
Wait.
RC car?
That goes on my Cinequad.
Oh, wow.
I'm not gonna pick all these.
It's a heavy
Oh,
lifted then.
Yeah, it's. I'll tell you, with that
Uh,
battery on it though, it runs
It
so
was
smooth.
so big.
What,
Not
what do
that I
you
can
what do you
fly
carry?
it.
What do you carry? What do you carry as a camera on there?
I'm using the O3 Air unit. That's it.
That's
Fucking
it.
Mike.
It's
Nobody
just for
heard
fun.
that.
It's just flying for fun.
Ooh.
I don't think
They
anybody
heard
heard.
mumble.
Yeah. That was hilarious.
What are these two doing?
So what are you on, Mike? What's your
Huh?
medication?
I'm on Eliquis and Losartan. Same thing I've
Oh.
been on. The Losartan.
What's Tammy doing to Max under the desk?
They changed the Losartan to a Losartan plus hydrochloric.
Tammy
Yeah,
was
I
doing
was
something
gonna
to
show
Max.
you the camera that I was gonna put on my drone.
What's your
They had
stat?
taken me. They had taken me off of the Eliquis,
Oh,
but they put me
let's see
back
it, Tammy.
on the Eliquis because of the blood clot.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
There you go.
The brownie.
What
So,
an
Mike,
FPV camera.
That's
Mike,
a
you
big-
definitely need a heavy lifter for
Not
that
too
one.
heavy.
That's
Mike,
a
what's the
big
statin
camera.
that you're on? What's the statin that you're on?
Brownie.
Losartan,
Yeah,
I'm
like a bunch
on.
of cameras.
What is it?
See, I
50
might.
milligrams
you're-
or 5 milligrams?
That one's
Well,
pretty.
Or actually, no.
The name of your camera sounds like it could be an
I'm
edible.
on 10 and
Right.
5.
It's a
Yes.
brownie.
Tim, are we going to show
Guys,
our
if
pill
you-
sorters
if you're
next?
if you're taking statins, you definitely should be taking
There
CoQ10.
you go.
If you're taking a statin, you should be taking CoQ10 with it. Okay.
What is that,
I'm
Tom?
on
If not,
Losartan,
look it
100
up.
milligrams.
It's a
100
heart
milligrams,
enzyme you
Heart-
can buy over the counter. CoQ10.
10 milligrams of
Plus-
Eliquis.
The statins are taking this enzyme out of you, and you got to replace it. So Tim,
Night, Jim.
definitely
Zoom in later, brother.
Go look up CoQ10.
That was
Tim.
like 15 minutes ago.
Take that.
CoQ10.
Can you send that me?
Theo.
Send that to
Yeah,
me
I'm
in
putting it-
message.
I
chat.
see it. I see it on. I see it on Amazon.
He's just waiting
Yeah.
for somebody to say goodnight.
Somebody send that to me in messenger.
You,
I said goodnight to him.
Oh.
But that was like 15 minutes ago when he left. I don't think he's.
I
here
gotta
anymore.
talk to the chemist about that, Tom, before I take it. I gotta talk to.
Yeah, they're going to tell you right away, Tim, that it's okay.
Tim, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, Tim.
Yeah, but I got a different problem than other. I got thick blood.
No. But yeah, always speak to a physician before adding any kind of supplements.
I always do. and
And
So-
There it
if
is,
you're
Tim.
concerned,
It's
if
in
you're
the chat, Tim.
concerned,
The hell is
if you're
that?
seriously
Yeah.
Chinese, Japanese, or Korean,
So my last visit to the doctor there, Tim, where I spent the
That's
night in the
Korean.
hospital or whatever, when they were getting ready to
Mhm.
discharge me, he goes to pull my IV out, right?
yeah,
He pulls it out and he puts a little tab on there or whatever. He turns around, takes care of his needle and all that shit. And he turns back. He's like, "Wait a second." He's like, "You're on, you're on a heparin drip. You're on a
Oh,
Losartan.
dude.
You're on this, and you're
You're
not
bleeding.
fast." No, I'm not
You're-
bleeding fast.
You're
at
not
all, dude.
bleeding
It felt
fast?
like
Really?
It was.
Wow.
He was like, dude, my blood pressure was like at 170s and shit like that, Tom.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
what?
They didn't want to dismiss me from the hospital until it was under a certain point. And I was
Mike,
like,
when
"You
they
just
when they
fucking let
brought
me
me
go.
in,
I ain't gonna get no better here."
when they brought me in, I was 220 over 160.
Yeah. I
That's
was,
Okay.
Tom. When
And-
I had
and-
my episode,
And my
when I
heart,
had my last,
my heart had peripherally bypassed itself.
so this
when
was
I
my
had my
second
last-
run with,
Wow.
That's how close
When
I
I
was.
had
this
my
was my second
last-
run with embolism. The first time was DVTs.
Oh yeah,
both
DVTs.
lungs and in my legs. This time it was just embolisms in my left side.
Oh,
So, yeah.
when I came in with my last episode, Tom, I was 280 over 205, and they told me to sit
Jeez.
down.
my
They
big
said,
my big
"Just sit
fear.
down." That's it.
My big fear was when they opened me up that I was going to stroke.
What's that condition that people have where they literally can't stand up because of their blood pressure? There's a condition.
Hypotension.
Is it
Hypotension with
That's
an
what
O
I got.
and an E.
That's what I got,
Uh-oh.
Justin. I got hypertension. I don't know what it's called.
No.
No,
There's a rare one.
Hypertension is
hypo. Okay.
Hypo. Yeah.
Like you literally, it's deadly for you to be standing, even in like short bursts.
Yeah,
like
like
it's a
oxygen.
rare, it's a rare disorder.
I forget what it's called when you have thick blood. My blood is real thick. That's what my problem. That's why I take blood thinners.
That's why you take a blood thinner.
We call it American here.
Tim,
Oh.
only be on one blood thinner at a time.
That's what your what's the name? Your calcium.
I snort 4 or 5 at a time. What are you talking about?
Your cholesterol medication is a blood thinner.
Well,
I'm
to
almost
some
certain
degree,
and
no.
eloquence at the
Well,
same
okay,
time.
hold on.
And
No,
I take
it's
them.
not actually. A statin is not a blood thinner. A statin. Think of a statin as a lube. Okay. What a statin does is it makes it. Orthostatic hypotension. Correct, Corey.
Or I take 1 aspirin a day. That's what I take. 1 aspirin a day.
Well, it should
plus
be
the-
an 81 EC is the aspirin you should be taking. An 81 milligram EC or extended control.
100 milligram.
100? Yeah, why 100? Oh, well, that's because you're in Australia, man. See, in the U.S., an 81 milligram in the U.S., I guess, is equal to 100 milligram in Australia, right?
Okay, let's see what Urban
Isn't it
said.
the
Oh,
exchange
that's-
rate, Tim?
Yeah.
The exchange rate, right?
Yeah.
I've never heard it referred to as penis butter.
Hey,
I'll
Tim.
I'll talk to
Tim?
my
Yeah,
chemist
baby.
about this, Tom. and Talk to him about that.
Yeah, definitely, because that's an enzyme you should be putting back in to your body.
All right.
I take 400 milligrams of that a day, so it's 200 in the morning, 200. It's just it's like a gel cap.
Yep.
Well, what gets me is why do you worry about cholesterol when the brain is made out of cholesterol, isn't it?
You have
Yeah, but
different
there's
types of
different types
cholesterol.
of cholesterol. Yes. Okay.
There's two
So-
types. There's good and bad cholesterol.
Well, actually, there's 6 different types. There's subgroups in there.
6?
Mm.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, there's subgroups. But think of cholesterol. Think of statin as like a lube that keeps, the
Things
arteries.
moving.
Yeah, it stops it from building up.
Right.
What's great is, really pissed off the wife is when we're sitting with the cardiologist when they talking about.
I
My
already
wife
showed them
asked right away, "What about dietary restrictions for him now?" And
Dietary
my
restrictions.
cardiologist says, "Tom, you can eat whatever you want. Don't worry about it."
That's what my
Pissed her
doctor
off.
told me. He said just eat as much as you
Yeah,
can.
you can look at him.
No,
and
he
see
said,
he,
look,
he looks fucking perfectly healthy.
You know what? The
Right?
thoracic surgeon,
Dude,
when I had the open heart surgery, the thoracic surgeon told my wife it could take probably 8.5, 9 hours for the surgery, right? Well, he comes out after 3.5 hours. She starts busting out in tears, like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And he turns to her and he goes, "His pipes are a lot newer than most of the pipes I work on." He goes, "I'm nothing but a glorified plumber." So, they thought they had
That
to.
was-
They thought they had to bypass 2, but he said when I talked to him and I asked him, I said, "So you did, 2 arteries on me?" He goes, "No, while I had you up on the lift, I did 4."
So, Justin,
then he-
if you had
then he turned to me and he said,
hashtag
"I'm giving you-
each of these
I'm
new
giving you a
terms
40-year
you're
warranty on the parts." So.
You can't. You have to do it that way.
well, I'm just saying, if you add a hashtag to it somewhere in the thing, it might get you more views, and you might actually become the new Urban Dictionary.
Hey, I did hashtag suck one time, and DJI contacted me. DJI support.
Yeah.
What DJI sucks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hashtag DJI sucks.
And they
What'd they
comment,
say?
on their,
"Hey,
you're
how
on their
can we make
radar,
things
Max.
better?"
Wait, what do you dislike about our company, sir? Can
What
you
did they say?
What? What?
Send me some drones.
Can I
What
send
did
you
they
a free
say?
battery for a drone you don't have?
What did they say, Matt? What did they say?
They they asked me what was is in one of my comments on one of my videos. I just said hashtag DJI sucks, and it was DJI support, and they said we're very sorry that you feel this way. We like to, make it up to you. And
How can we make this better?
yeah,
Inspire
pretty much.
3.
I don't remember the exact comment, but that was pretty much how it was.
Maverick 3 Pro. Maverick 3 Pro.
Max
No,
is
no.
like, well,
Inspire
free
3.
drone would make me feel a little more koosh, and they've
Avata
never
2.
fucking responded once. They're like, fuck this.
But DJI sucks all day.
Well, that should be
Just
the prize giveaway in a stream. Then should be.
Yeah, you should give away a DJI drone, Justin. Come on, you're big time.
I'm too big for DJI.
Okay, Matt.
Oh, look, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drone.
Hey, can you see private chat, Tom?
He flies high quality plastic.
Hold on, let me see. I'm
Yeah.
going back.
Hold on. That's what I have.
I
Plastic.
got lots of stickers, dude.
It's thick blood.
Yeah, I got a ton of them too.
I can't remember the fucking name of it.
Yeah,
so
look
I
at
had
this
to
guy
Google it.
fucking making new words with my stickers. Yeti.
Some fat pastors and shit.
You know,
And
Walmart
really,
fucking ready
Tom,
to get
every
this
month I'm
discount.
supposed to get a pint of blood taken out of my body every month.
I
but
got- Yeah, I gotta go.
I haven't done it in a while.
I'll tell you
Talking
what,
about
though.
getting transfused.
what?
Now they
There
just,
you go, Max. There
they
you go,
just take,
Max. That's your next
Oh,
one,
I
bro.
see it now.
You need one of
Tom,
those.
they
Max.
just take blood,
Fat
Tom, they
pastor
just,
right there, bro.
they just take
You have
blood
to
out of
put
my,
that-
Look at
my
those
arm every
thick
night.
cheeks.
I
Those are
But I
gorgeous.
haven't done it. I haven't done it in 5 months.
Thick.
Yeah,
But whenever
that-
they do it, I'm fucking
That's
full
my-
of energy for the day. I'm full of energy.
Yeah.
for the day.
Tim, you
Oh.
have to have them put the vervain in when they do that transfusion.
but that's
I wish that
what is that called?
Night Train. I wish that shit said Gamer Droman. RP.
Urban
Drumming
Butt Plug.
RP.
What the fuck? A sex toy specially designed to expand the anal canal for ease of anal penetration, as in Nick removed the butt plug. And
oh.
Steamy came. Oh fuck! Oh, you're disgusting.
Get me on screen, bro.
Is that how it worked, Tim?
Oh, hold on. There you go.
It really should say Gamer or Droner Gaming. RP.
There we go.
Should say Max 420.
That's pretty cool. I had that real big on my Camaro. It said Chevy pissing on Ford on my Camaro.
Even though Tim got smoked by a Ford a few times.
No, I didn't. Isn't his name Barney? I think it's Barney, whatever. Barney pissing on a Ford or pissing on something. Yeah, but that's what I had to do every month, Tom. But I stopped doing it about.
But now,
4
when
months ago.
when did you get diagnosed with that, Tim? How
2
long
years ago. 2 years ago.
So you didn't have it as early onset. So it wasn't. It's not genetic then.
No.
It's brought on by your stellar lifestyle, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
His
Yep.
personal habits.
That's what it does.
Habits.
Well, they said that caused my
It's,
stroke.
it's like
because-
what
We're not talking about hygiene here, boys.
Yeah.
No, they said the stroke was over stress. Is what I was told.
Yeah. And the thinner you make your blood, the stress just level.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
what he meant.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, with DVT, you really got to worry about DVT in your legs because you know that.
Oh, I'm all right. That word, yeah, I'm okay there.
Okay.
That's the problem that Matt's having right now. DVT.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we talked
DVT
about
was
that
cat.
the other day. Yeah.
That's what
Matt-
started for me 2 years ago. Was the DVT in my fucking upper leg.
Yeah.
They said, okay, just wrap that baby up. You know, take it duty, light. You know, relax. Wrap it, put the heat on.
Well,
it,
this
like
is,
that.
you know,
Next thing you know, I was in the hospital with both lungs and both my legs.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is why you should not, you know, we all talk about, you know, driving on the open road and being able to go for hours on end without stopping. But
I
honestly,
can't do
you should
that.
be stopping. You should be stopping every 2 hours minimum,
Yep.
every 2
Yep.
hours. Because I had a buddy who was, I mean, this guy was a gym rat too.
No, just send
He
that
was
shit. You're
he
young.
was he was
Send
on
it.
my job, and
8 hours.
and he drove the family down for a long vacation down in Florida, but he came back up because he was going to work a couple of extra tours, and he kind of did a, you know, a straight run up on 95, and you know, only stopped for fuel when necessary. Wound up getting home, and a day later died of a embolism.
Embolism, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh.
So you really got it. You know, if you're going to drive long distances like that, then you got to put compression socks on, and you got to like stop every
Colored
every
compression
couple
socks.
of hours and move around and, you know, get the blood flow. Because Tim, if well, Tim's off, but if I travel by plane, then instead of taking the 81 milligram 81 milligram aspirin, okay, which is the baby aspirin basically, if I'm flying and I'm going to be in the plane for 5 to 6 hours, then I have to take a regular 325 milligram aspirin. Okay.
Well, that's the problem, Tom, because I'm going to be flying home, and I told Lynn about that because I'm prone to blood clots and all
Right.
that shit.
So you got to get up, walk the aisle, and the other
Yeah,
thing,
I'll walk
well,
along.
you gotta hydrate.
Say
There's
how
no-
do you?
you gotta hydrate
Say,
like
how
there's
you
no
doing?
tomorrow.
No, you don't. But I'll have the pressure socks on.
Take a shit.
But Tim, you got to ask your cardiologist or
I'm
physician.
sure you'll have Wi-Fi on
Should
the
you
plane.
take
Maybe
should you
go
take
live.
a larger dosage aspirin,
Like
while
two.
you're flying?
Over to the
maybe.
girl that says,
Yeah.
"How you doing?"
or a regular over the counter
Wow,
regular aspirin? They're usually 325 milligram.
Yeah, they won't give
Travel
that
by
to me.
ship.
They won't give
Yeah,
that
but
to me.
ask
You should
tell
go.
them you're
You should go on a
flying,
freight ship.
and they'll probably tell
Travel
you
by
need to
ship.
take the higher dose.
Like Fivel.
Like five
Well, I'm gonna-
Moskowitz.
Yeah.
I'm going to get the pressure socks for the flight because that's like a 23
I got
hour.
about 12 of 5 of little
Yeah, that's-
garbage
Like I
cans,
said,
garbage can.
compression.
I'll tell you
There's
what,
3 things you need, Tim:
pressure's
compression
coming in
socks,
pretty cold.
Yeah.
New Balance shoes,
Um,
and Velcro sandals.
Soon enough,
You're a-
Justin.
you're a
Justin,
dick.
soon enough. You know what's weird about this whole conversation, guys? This is the conversations I have with my neighbors. You know, I live in a 50 and over neighborhood here, and it seems like within 10 minutes we're talking about doctor's visits. What the fuck is happening here, Justin?
Justin?
I can't
You know, we're
relate.
done talking about edibles, and we went right into how many times we go see the doctor. Okay.
Hey, Tom, you know what I look for? Keep on looking for in my leg?
and they said it's
For
somewhere
veins.
out
I'm
there.
looking for
Smoker's choice.
varicose veins to start
yeah.
showing, and that's when I'm going to worry.
Yeah,
Light it up, man.
Oh,
Light it
damn,
up.
Max. Come to this.
There are no
Light it
cats.
up.
There are no cats in
That
America.
smells like a little cigarette pack.
Varicose
Oh,
veins ain't a
Jesus.
good sign.
No, but Tim, that's not as big a problem as your arterial flow, not your venous flow.
Yeah.
It's the arterial flow that's the bigger problem.
I look for like
Flat.
bruises. I look for blood, you know, shit like that. That's what I look for.
You know, Justin, I've learned more on the
Oh.
show tonight
Mm.
from Nightbot.
Oh my!
Okay?
Fucking really?
I made my own pre-roll. tonight.
Flapjack.
I never.
But it
Damn,
cuts
these
it off.
are-
It
these
just
are
it
infused.
cuts it
Max.
off at the wrong
So
point.
they're surf
Yeah.
infused.
Did you read that, Max?
There's like some hash in there and all that too.
Oh my god! What the fuck am I reading? This is shit.
Sticky flat.
Mm.
It's an ice water type extract, you know, dry hash.
It's true.
You're right, Tom. I've learned a lot on this fucking live stream too.
Hey, listen,
While
listen.
they
I'm going
are
to make one
asleep.
suggestion. Once you go bidet, you go no other way. Okay, so that'll solve that problem right there.
I've heard a lot of women tell me that.
I tell everyone I haven't used toilet paper since 2015.
I like toilet paper.
I put a bidet in the
my little
RV.
wet toilet paper and then a dry.
You know what I'm
Nothing
wondering?
better than an RV.
I'm not hating
relaxing
on the
in
whole
water.
spray. That I'm sure,
Can-
like you know.
Can somebody
Put
somebody
on a wet wipes,
But
not
I got-
diaper wipes
I mean,
for a reason.
I got
Squeaky
somebody
clean,
to take
baby.
care of that. I don't need a toilet.
can somebody tell me on
Somebody.
the movie Demolition Man what are the two shells for?
They never explained it. That was the whole.
They're-
never
I'll
did
tell
that.
you in a minute,
some
Tim.
big
Hang on.
long
I'll tell you in a minute.
fucking thing about
But
it.
Tammy
there
has
was some
something to say or a
Go,
question.
I have a
go for Tony.
Shut the hell up.
I
on,
have a
Tammy.
question for the bidet people.
Yeah.
So I was at someone's house that had a bidet, and there was just like water all over the place.
No. Now wait a second. Wait. Was it two separate bowls?
No.
It was part of the same toilet.
Yes.
Well, first
Like a
off,
sprayer.
you have to be seated at the time, Tammy. Okay, don't
I didn't play
don't turn
with
it
it.
on without being seated. It's
I
like
walked
the,
into a bathroom that was
Tresse
wet.
fountain.
You play with it all the time.
Well, that was
That's-
somebody. That was
It was somebody who
who-
was sloppy. That's all.
No, that
somebody
was when Max thought it
somebody-
was a water
Somebody
fountain.
turned it on when they weren't sitting down. Okay, so
Well, my
they
nuts
come with
needed
two
to be a little
controls, front
refreshed
and
too.
back. Okay?
Did they have a nut spray? Because that's
Yes,
what I was
it's the
trying
front-
to go for.
Okay. So
I made a mess. I'm
Max,
sorry, okay? I
Max,
made a mess.
I
Max,
just want to know if
listen.
there's always water on the seats. And
No,
and there was some water
absolutely
on
not.
the floor.
No.
Were the kids
No.
getting to this, Justin? Is
Fucking-
this what the kids
Yes,
Yes.
do?
they turn it on so the dog can use it as a water fountain. Okay.
Pup one.
No.
Oh,
It's,
fuck's sake.
It's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing.
Oh,
Well, that's a
I saw
portable.
the video where he explained it, dude.
That's a new handle. Yeah. So this is a handle, and you just
No, but,
you know,
but Tony,
and you
I
just
have
turn it
the
on,
one-
and
Tony, I have the
After
one.
the
Just go
ball-
take that out of the toilet.
I have the one that's part of the toilet. Okay, a Toyo that you just
yeah.
you're seated and
Thought-
and
thought
you can
Tony
get them
was
where
playing
they
I was gonna say that.
where
looks
they
These are
air
more
dry
fun,
you
Tom.
also.
Tony,
Put it in your
well,
mouth,
you're
Tony.
not using that on me. That's why
Put it in
this
your
this
mouth.
Tony,
guy on
Tony,
it's never
fun
been
is
used.
What's
subjective.
that?
Tony.
insert that.
Could you? I guess you could. No, it's a
Tammy,
sprayer.
Do
Tammy,
you?
he said
That's
it was
the one that
fun.
attaches
So.
to your kitchen sink or your
Hold
bathroom.
on, you got.
toilet.
I. There's too much crosstalk. What were you saying, Max?
Sweater says that internal.
That's
Hey,
what
Chris.
I thought Chris when he showed it. Yeah.
It's a
Really
sprayer. It's like a kitchen sink sprayer, but it has a it's a more direct nozzle,
Okay.
and it has a little valve, and you can turn it on or off. You can adjust
like
the
it just-
pressure.
You got to use this outside, right?
No, you just slide it behind you.
For
and
your kitchen sink.
While
man.
you're
So
sitting.
everybody
There's
can
not
see
Yeah, while
you.
you're
even room
sitting.
there. Is your like hand down into like the
No.
water part already?
So you
Your
can-
hand
you
doesn't
can
go
get
below
out
the-
and
like
leave the
4
room.
inches. How much like
No, your hand doesn't go below the bowl. Doesn't go below the seat.
oh it's just there to clean your
This
hands.
this
Max.
if this is your seat, it's like, you know, right below the seat. You just
Max, it's like a
Oh, you
soft
bolted
water
the seat.
cushion
I
for
thought
your
you
balls.
held it the whole time.
yeah, you do hold it.
It's like
It tickles your balls, man.
No, see,
It's a
that's not.
I got big,
It's rigor
I got
mortis.
big
not the
balls.
one I have,
See-
Tony.
Rigor mortis said just shit in the sink. But does it touch your ass at any point in time?
No, no.
Like,
It
if you
doesn't
want
come
it
into
to.
contact
You're-
with you?
If you
It's
want it
sort of-
to.
It's sort of like a water.
Go there,
Now
Tammy.
it's
If-
just stay clean.
Like
Like,
you
No,
should
no,
buy one
okay.
of these, but
So
not use it for the
it-
toilet.
no, let's
It
buy one.
never
and do a
has to.
review.
No,
We'll do
no,
a
no,
review.
It doesn't.
Tony, do a review and a tutorial.
Tony doesn't want to do a review. Let's
A video
We'll
review.
do a review.
All right, we'll do a review and a tutorial.
Yeah. We'll have
Okay,
cameras.
okay. Hold on now.
Okay, so this whole setup, you put
Okay,
a there's a T that goes in on the
Go
feed
ahead.
to your
Share my
tank.
screen.
A T that
Okay,
goes in.
so-
Yeah, those are garbage.
No, these actually work great. Let me tell you.
No.
Okay, because here's the seat. You have the controls along the side. Okay.
Okay.
But now what happens is, let's see.
Chris said, "Show us, Tony. Do a demonstration."
You get the full massage, fucking everything going
Like
on.
the video.
Dude,
Let's watch the video.
like
want
I
the
said,
video?
Yeah, let's watch the video.
Like I said, I've always
here's
heard
the
women
video.
love these things.
Listen, I
It's like a
love
little
it.
shower
So
head
call
down
me
there.
what you want. Okay. These are in both our bathrooms, and I put one in the elevation.
But okay, to the shower head thing.
It's like a little
right?
shower head.
Girls
Girls
love the
it.
shower head.
Exactly.
We don't own a shower head.
So you can clean the front.
I mean,
for
the
you,
head's
Max,
attached
or the
to
back. Okay.
to the shower neck, but there's no like.
Hey, it's Bluetooth Wi-Fi straight to your phone, though, Max.
And then
I
the
mean,
little
you can
thing comes
program
out when
that
you
and
turn it
walk
on.
into the
That's
bathroom,
for the butt,
so it knows
right?
Exactly what
Okay.
you want.
Warm
by the time
water.
you sit down.
Warm
It's
water
still
going to the
efficient on your
butthole.
daily time.
So girls really
water
do
thing.
like their butthole penetrate. Oh, warm air.
Oh, you got the dryer.
So
See,
like,
There's a dryer.
no, I've done this because like like
Oh
And a
I mean,
nightlight.
all right, so like
Dude, I
licking the
get hot air too.
licking the butthole is like flossing the butthole, right? Cleaning the butthole, just like you got a little spray, and then like I blow on the butthole, and you just don't like
Does
it.
the air fan across? Or
Hey
is it
Max,
just
what
like one
whatever
concentration?
strokes your boat, buddy.
so Tom, how much is that thing? About $700?
Yeah,
No,
probably
that's 200.
That's
Yeah.
not bad
No,
for
that
cold.
ain't too bad, really.
And you can
For
they,
all the
then they have the
bolt-on?
ones
For the
that are only
bolt-on?
like $80 that
I mean, shit.
don't have the air dry.
Give your wife for your wife for 2 months. I mean, think of the savings, gentlemen.
Let me tell you something, guys. Okay, no
See?
swamp
All about
ass as a
sticking the
result.
balls.
No, not at all.
Grab
No
'em,
swamp ass.
squeeze them.
Tickle
You
the
use-
balls.
You can use toilet paper just to, if you don't have the air dry, you use toilet paper
You
just dry
you
off
can
a
just
little.
uh,
but,
Dip dry.
Yeah.
yeah, well, depends on how long you sit there.
Give it a little
Okay.
shake,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like you do in the woods.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
Ranger.
But
Rigger
for
has a point.
$50
What's,
you get a setup like this and you try it.
well, hold on. Rigger
let
has a
me tell
point.
you,
How much time
I'm-
does it take?
How much
it takes
what?
no time at all.
He said, "I don't have much time." to
15
pay for my
seconds.
Asshole.
It takes
15 seconds.
It
That's the whole
takes less time than it would be to wipe your ass clean, because do you always get it clean on that first wipe?
I'm
And
all
let
about
me-
pampering the butthole.
Wait.
Rigger,
Let me,
it's
I'll sit there
programmable.
for an hour and it could be pampered.
guys, hold on. Hold on with the
Chris.
crosstalk. Hold on with the
Just go in and
crosstalk a
push a
second.
button and it
Yeah,
sounds like
Tom has a
user
point.
water,
I'll
user
keep
Hold
hitting
on.
that button.
Tom has a
Hey, hold
point.
on. Let Tom
Guys, hold
talk.
on. Hold on.
Let Tom speak.
Let
please.
me ask you all a question, and rhetorical. Okay, so I'm not looking for an answer. Otherwise, you'll crosstalk again. So, if a bird shits on your arm, what do? Just take a piece of toilet paper and wipe it? No, you fucking get some water and you wipe that shit off.
Brush that shit
Okay,
off.
I'll wipe it.
and that's the same
First
thing
bit.
with a bidet. You're not
I got
smearing
shit
it
to do,
around
man.
down
I ain't
there.
going back inside to clean it.
You're rinsing
I
it
got
right
it,
off.
Yuri.
You're rinsing it right off. It's like
Squeaky clean.
immediate. Okay, you squeak, right, Tony? I mean, it's
My
clean.
immune
look,
system. needs
once you
to be
go
boosted,
bidet,
so,
you
like,
go no other way.
ever since
That
COVID, my
really-
immune system went down. So
Lick it
That's
off.
only if you
Yeah,
have
right.
somebody that really loves you, Rick.
I'm already scared to shit in public. Can you imagine? Now I can't even shit in my fucking family's
Well,
house.
the only problem with baby wipes, Corey, is they will plug up
No.
your septic system.
Baby wipes are the worst thing to
Yes.
throw down your
yeah,
toilet. Man.
well, if
Oh.
you're
Is it
flushing
portable?
it down at
I mean,
once,
can you
you're
take it
flushing
wherever you
once
go?
to clean.
Don't.
What are we
I mean, like if
talking
I'm
about?
going to a family,
They actually call those butt bergs, or there's another
They
name.
don't.
for them,
They
too.
don't break down in the
There's-
septic system, but they go
Uh,
to.
and so-
look, look.
You still be able to take that shit
I
with you.
can't see that.
That's a dildo.
He's
see
got
that?
a dildo.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, no, that's
no.
a portable.
Is
No,
that the
that's a
dildo
portable
3?
bidet.
What the fuck?
That's a portable bidet.
He uses that's his water
Yeah,
floss.
Actually,
Hey,
you
This
fill up
screws-
the clear end with water.
That's a fucking
Okay.
douche.
oh
That's
my
for
God.
camping.
Exactly it is.
No, and
That's
this goes down
That's
and
glamping.
Yeah.
you're good.
That's
Folds
You're
back up.
traveling. See,
It's a
here's the
fucking-
problem.
And then
Here's the
Tony's
problem.
butthole.
Tony will acknowledge this.
It's a manual
Because you
douche.
get spoiled with a bidet. Now, even when you travel, you got to travel with a traveling bidet. Okay.
That's done way too much
Because,
time in the
like
bathroom.
I
I'm
said,
afraid.
guys, once you go bidet,
Oh, I can't
you want to
wait
go
then.
no other way.
Hi, Dan.
I fix sheets here. I can't
I love our
imagine
hot
what's
tub.
going to come out of the conversation now.
What are you doing, Dan?
No,
Hey,
I'm telling you.
we're on the topic
Well,
of bidets, portable bidets.
Well, no,
all that
technically,
wonderful thing now.
technically, Tony, that could also use as a water
Dental
flosser.
floss. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
He looks like a
After you
douche.
clean
Carry on
Looks
spraying
like a
the
douche.
hole every time you take a shit.
This
Did we
town
wake you up,
needs
Dan?
enema.
I've smelt a lot of people's breath, and it smells
what
The
like
is it,
shit.
sewage treatment plants,
So,
okay, their biggest problem they're having today are these things called fatbergs.
Toilet
Caused
paper,
by
all
those
that
big
bullshit,
pipes.
biodegradables.
Okay,
Oh,
caused by all
Take
those
time.
flushable, biodegradable baby wipes
Yeah.
that actually
Yeah.
don't
Or the
degrade.
non-flushables that still
Okay.
get flushed, like the
Yeah.
rats and all that bullshit.
In London, they just had to unclog each pipe because of so many wipes, wet
Or,
wipes.
or you look at the
flush
county
them.
jail where they're flushing fucking uniforms down the toilets and shit like that.
Yeah.
I can imagine what the
a lot of
sewer
shit
system's
can
doing
go
with
down the
that.
toilet.
That shit is
Double
non-biodegradable.
flush, so you get water behind it. Keeps going.
doesn't it look like a douche thing?
Just because it's
I'm
got a
sorry,
bigger
Tony,
tube in
but
the
it
county
does look
jail.
like something that you use for a douche.
And then there's squeeze
So they're
bottle
more-
ones. There's,
They-
yeah, it is.
Bidets are more hygienic than toilet paper. Okay, they limit germs. They lower your risk of
Feels more like
hemorrhoids.
a douche then, doesn't
Okay, they enhance your bathroom
Justin.
experience.
it? Squeeze
They're better for
bottles
the
now, that'll
environment.
feel like
Come
a
on
douche.
now.
Look at those puffy cheeks. Is there a
The cheeks
Twinkie
only
in
a
there?
grandmother
do that?
could just pull and
So-
go, "Ew, you kid. Oh,
Smooch,
you
imagine add a Twinkie to that mix and
I've double dated
We
the
have a
last 2
different
nights,
show here.
Max. Last
He's not
night,
drinking
double
water
dated.
like he normally does that.
Did Mike say something about Twinkies?
Oh, my grandmother used to do that. Grab your cheeks and
So Max, the last 2
If you were
nights,
a
me and
fat
the wife were
kid, I
double
want to
dated.
grab Justin's right now and be like,
Last night we
Yeah.
double
I got some
dated.
cheeks.
that grip.
I got some cheeks you can grab, Max.
Night
Tonight
train.
we went to a hockey game.
What'd you say, Mike?
We went on 2 double dates this week, me and the wife. So last night we double dated. We went to the gym with the wife and then the boy and his girlfriend.
Mhm.
And then tonight we went to a hockey game.
Ooh.
Is this like a swingers thing?
No, we started going to the
Upside
gym.
down
so,
pineapple.
like, it was a double date last night. Me and the wife, and then the 2 kids went. I'm like, this is kind of weird.
Oh, and the
We'll get
kids?
fit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
That's some new
I'm
shit.
going to the Sphere on Tuesday. I'm going to
Going
go
to
see a
what?
show at the Sphere at
Oh,
the
oh,
Vegas
Ooh.
Sphere.
Yeah.
The
You're
MSG
going
Mike
to
tells his son, "Look away. I usually finger your mom during the movies."
Come on, New York.
Oh my god. Fucking
It was
hell.
a Planet Fitness, bro. Come on.
From the video I've seen,
Stoner
Tom, that
community.
it looks like an awesome experience.
We don't do that kind of
Yeah,
work.
yeah, it's going to be awesome.
So how did you meet this other couple?
It was the boy and
His son.
Oh,
My
okay,
son.
I didn't hear the first part.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son and his girlfriend.
Oh, okay. All right, sweet.
That makes
Yeah,
a point,
we're like
Rigger.
doing
You make a
things,
point, Rigger. You make a point.
Don't worry about it, Max. It's country shit.
I just know Max is into doing
How
like
the
all that
fuck
guess,
are they
like,
better
I
than
didn't
you
I didn't
still
hear the
pumping
first
water,
part.
using
Just heard you
electricity,
went on a
and
date
taking
with
less
like a new
energy.
couple.
No, you don't have to use it electricity.
Alright.
It's
So like
can
you
be
guys
driven just by water.
hanging out, you know. But I didn't hear it was like
the side talk.
my bad.
Remember, the water that you put down your toilet is treated and re-enters the water system. So
Mhm.
it's completely recycled, by the way. And the more water you add to either a septic system or on an RV, that you couldn't do anything better but use a bidet, because the more water you use in a black tank on an RV, the better your black tank system is going to be, because the more
Yeah, but
water
he's
you
talking-
add, the less solids you have to deal with.
He's talking about a house. He's talking about that's a house bidet.
No, even the house bidet. You don't have to buy like I showed you with that plugs in. I mean, you can hook it up to the hot water and the cold water, and you have a switch on which you want, and it's just using the water pressure.
Tom's
So,
explaining this like he has an affiliate link or something. He's about to drop.
I'm
it.
going to be placing one up shortly, Justin.
He's going to drop a
Give me
link in
some
the
space
chat.
and just
Yeah,
make
I-
sure there's some space in this restream, okay?
Oh my God, Corey. Oh my God.
I'm out of here. Going back to
Corey.
chat.
All right, Mike, take care of me.
Good night, Mike.
Oh my God, Corey, you're a nut.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you
Lay
doing?
down, lay down and play some Barry White on the stereo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look at this.
It's
That
him.
sphere is so badass.
That's new. Brand
My
new.
my friends are coming into town on Thursday. They're going to see U2 at the Sphere.
You two still around? Oh.
Yeah, they're doing the
Yeah.
opening
Oh,
act.
yeah.
We're out of here.
They actually have a
All right,
resident.
work
we'll
in the
see you
morning.
later.
They started
Later,
last
guys.
week, and they're going to
See
play
you,
through
Max. Take
December.
care. Take care,
See you in the
Tammy.
next one.
MX.
Take care.
Yeah, U2's doing the opening for the sphere.
But we're going Tuesday to see
Oh, what the fuck
see a
y'all two
different
doing
show
down
here.
there?
We're not on.
They're going to Vogue
Oh.
on our ass. They're going to Vogue on our ass. I'm telling you.
I comments. So
Yeah, we're going to see this next on Tuesday.
X.
Dad.
Fucking Dan.
Max. Tammy, do you see that?
Dan, I like that video you sent me about fucking with that mask. Fuck, that
Nobody
was
corrupted
hilarious.
you, Corey. Don't blame us. You were thinking about that all night.
You corrupted yourself, Corey. Come on, bro.
Tony put up his affiliate link, so
Yep.
we're all covered. Yep.
I think these two are working together. He's like, you son
Yeah.
of a bitch.
Yeah,
Hey,
No,
hey, hey,
mine
hey,
was the one I
can't fault the
showed,
guy. Yeah,
and Tom will post the one with the Kohler.
there you go.
I
I'll
think you
talk
guys
to my
work for
landlord.
Kohler.
I might try it. I'll talk to my landlord. I might try it here. I don't know. If it has a heated seat, I'm fucking set. Fuck you.
Tim falls asleep on the
Just
toilet because it feels so good. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
He's going to get second
Tim,
degree
just
burns.
go on. Tim, just go online and look at them and see which one.
Fucking pisses on the toilet seat and it
Yeah,
shorts
my,
out.
my landlord's got to fucking install it. I ain't install it.
No, the one with just the sprayer. It's no tools.
No, and it's they're like anywhere from like $50 to $80.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
this
about-
one is a pretty good one. It's $50.
I'm talking about the one with the dryer, so I don't have to use so much
Oh,
toilet paper.
that one's got to be.
costs a lot.
That one's like 220 something.
That costs a
Well,
lot
they
of money
range
for
again.
fucking toilet paper.
They go from about $180 up to $4,000. So
Yeah,
you know.
dude.
Holy.
No, because as you guys know, fucking toilet paper is going up in price, man. It's fucking expensive. So that can help me. What's that? Daniel. Oh Lord. What are you saying?
Unless you go to a place like Sam's Club that has huge things of toilet paper.
Well, no. They don't really have a lot of bulk.
And you don't get dingleberries.
yeah, hemorrhoids are a thing of the past, actually, too. So because you're not rubbing and scraping and but yeah, you got to stop the kids from playing with it, though. Okay. Because
Hey,
they'll
Justin,
flood
Justin,
your
I'm going to
fucking-
send you
they'll-
something.
they'll
Can you
flood
play
your
this with me?
bathroom?
My internet's not really good right now. Can you play that? That's what Dan just sent.
Yeah, I've seen
You
it.
gotta.
He sent it
the,
to me too.
I think I'm out of
play-
here.
All right, Tony. You have a good night, brother.
Have a good night. Thanks for having me.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tony.
go ahead and
Tony,
shut it
good
down.
to see you.
So
Yeah.
Mike.
Take care
Tom
of
will
yourself.
start a bidet channel.
Hey, listen, listen, okay? Nothing like having clean underwear, Tony.
There you go. No skid marks ever.
No skid marks ever. And Tim, that would be a big
Yeah.
change for you, no doubt.
I'll talk to my landlord. It's up to my landlord, not me. So can't make changes without them knowing and stuff.
Well, unless you think
Yeah,
it's
tell him
really
he can
going to
charge
help.
you. Look, tell him he can charge you. He can raise your rent $10 a month.
No, it's already
Tim,
300 a week.
just tell him it's going to
Let me tell you, you'll more than welcome that. Okay, especially if he's paying for the bidet.
I'm already paying 300. I'm paying $300 a week in rent plus electric. Plus no, I can't. No, can't afford that
just-
shit. Not on my own.
Wait till you
Justin,
go
do
to
you see
Tennessee,
Dan?
dude. You're gonna
Huh?
have sticker shock.
Yeah.
You're gonna have sticker shock when you go to
Yeah, I
Tennessee.
know. Yeah. When I come back home, fuck.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end it since it's 1 o'clock. I want to go lay down.
And
All
we're,
right,
we're
bro.
talking about bidets. You should have ended this a long time ago, Justin.
Right?
I don't
Listen.
know how he even got a bidets.
That was a shit show all night. I mean, literally.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
All right.
Use that affiliate link, guys. Okay. Make sure you use that.
All right, y'all take care of yourselves. Be good.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Take care,
Tim.
guys.
See you later.
Be good.
Peace.
Everybody in the chat, we will see you guys again next week. And you guys all have a good night. I appreciate everybody coming in. We'll see you again.